I don't know how long it's going to take.
Yeah, it takes a minute, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, I think it's coming.
Hey, True Helper. Hey, Grace, Shayla, Rain Dancer, Kay Alexandra, Sandra.
Hi, Shayla.
Little Miss, shut the fuck up. Welcome, Gumshoe Stories. Oh, I forgot to mute. All right, there we go. Hey, Rain Dancer. Did everybody have a good day? Hey, Georgia. Hey, Mary O.
Hello, Nunya.
So should we talk about the Katie stuff first and get that out of the way?
Yeah, probably. I don't. It's such. It's such fuckery every day.
Yeah. So she sent an email apology to Bombshell,
The bomb.
aka Damage Control.
Yeah. Oh, she actually sent an email.
Yes.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that part.
Hey, Jamie B. Hey, Stars. Yeah, she sent her an email, but
Hmm.
she said it was like grammatically correct and stuff, so she probably didn't write it.
Yeah, that would be my guess.
Did anybody catch the stream this morning? Specifically, chat? I sent it to DM Nora.
Yeah, Twitter.
Hey, Nimrak.
I'm hooking up my iPad.
Yeah, I do too, Georgia. Oh, yeah, it could have been Doug, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Um, did y'all see somebody? Do y'all think that was a clone using Casey's account?
I don't, only because the account, whoever specifically said, I'm on Casey's account, knowing that people were going to go check. I think it, I mean, it's still possible it could have been, but
Well, I know we have some people here who have that Chrome extension,
yeah.
so I would be very curious to know if that was the real account or.
If it is a real account, then somebody's up to something, and it
Mm-hmm.
could be Casey. I mean, I'm not going to say, yeah, which is pretty, I don't know. That's weird.
Jamie B, I saw Don C and Bombshells live, and that Sandra's Zigo too. I don't understand how they still stick by Katie after this. Yeah, I don't either. And I did see Don C and Bombshells chat too.
What did she say? Because by the time I got there, I think she was gone.
I can't remember who she was talking to. Somebody shared something about their sister passing away, and Dawn, she just came in to say she was sorry to hear about it.
Oh, okay. Hi,
She wasn't
Nora.
rude or anything. Hey, Nora. Hey, Butterfly Kisses. Nora, are you asleep already?
No, I just couldn't find my mute button.
I'm just kidding.
Um, yeah, sorry, I didn't realize you weren't dropping it, so I didn't know what was going on. Okay. Um, yeah, so we definitely have some stuff to talk about up front so that Stacy can go on her way and go report it back to Katie so we can get it all out up front. Um, because there's some shit that I'm pretty uh, not cool with,
Yeah, me
and
too.
we need to talk about that. But I wanted to wait for a lot of more people to come in here before I started, so I don't have to repeat it, and we can get into the other stuff we want to do. And like I said, so Stacy can go to bed and stop worrying about us and
We
go.
should leave it till the very end. She's got to watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
Just kidding. I don't feel like that. Yeah, something she said in chat the other night really pissed me off.
Yeah, what you said in chats and in the
Hey,
live stream
Jax.
today pissed me off so much. I'm going to get my earbuds on.
Ooh,
It's getting real up in here.
uh-oh.
Jamie B, you saw Don C and Sandra in that chat. What were they doing?
I didn't see Sandra. I wasn't in there then, but I did see what Dawn C said. Hey, Gucci.
What did she say?
Somebody had shared something. Hey, Pook Nose. Somebody shared something about their sister passing away last week. I can't remember who it was, but she just came in to say that she was sorry to hear about that, and that's all.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, she might have said more after I left, but that's all I saw.
Yeah, and leave a like, guys. Like and dislike or whatever. We've had one dislike all day, so I'm pretty certain that was Stacy also.
Hey, Kelly. Thank you, Pook.
Okay. Do I sound okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
Good. Probably better because I notice when I use them, I sound better on the playback.
I like your new avatar too. It's really cute.
Isn't it cute?
Oh, thank you.
Yep. And I'm gonna address that to Kay Alexander because I don't want anything that I'm gonna say to sound as if I'm calling out anyone who has had an issue with substance abuse.
I know.
Um,
It really pisses me off when people say things like that and
mhm,
generalize people.
yeah. So we'll talk about it. Just
That's what
waiting
makes
for.
people not want to share their stories.
Yep.
Mhm. And that's also what ticked me off mostly about it is well, we'll get into it, but I just
Yeah.
Thank you,
wanted to.
Teresa.
But I was listening to the playback of Bombshell stuff. I was hearing the email. I didn't get quite to the end of the email. It sounded a bit too coherent to be her, in my opinion.
That's what I thought too.
We were just talking about that.
I don't even know if Doug is that coherent to do that, so might
I
have been
mean,
a
if you
Mm,
read his
nuance.
Twitter messages, I don't think it was him either.
mm-mm. Give you three guesses who it was.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Maybe she used spell check. I don't know.
Maybe it was her YouTube manager.
Mm, yeah. Hey,
That's
True.
such a stupid statement to make because there's so many ways of debunking that. There's so many like low level, mid level YouTubers that can attest to what they have in terms of assistance through YouTube that she wouldn't get any extra special help.
Right.
True. Congratulations on that. I know that's rough. Wow. 20 years, 20 plus years.
Good for you, True Helper.
Dang. That's an accomplishment.
I know, right?
Yeah.
20 years.
That's great, True Helper.
His
Yeah.
name couldn't
And
fit
that's
him any better. He really is a true helper.
and that's why I'm not accepting what she said, so
Mm-mm.
not the father.
Jeez. Sorry, I thought something was crawling on me.
Oh, I hate when that
Oh God.
happens.
There's
Okay.
nothing there. I don't know. Tripping
That's
out.
terrible.
Must be the drugs.
Oh my God.
I'm kidding.
I'm pulling up those screenshots so I can read straight from it. Wouldn't want to misquote you, Miss Stacy.
Yeah, I have 2 devices tonight too, which I normally don't, but I whipped out the iPad. Oh, it's a fly. I just saw it go by my face. Darn it. And there you got Piper snoring in the background. She's ready.
Oh, that's great, True Helper. I bet
Oh
you're like one of
man,
the best sponsors there are, too.
that is so awesome.
Sandra. Hashtag don't get me started. Hashtag next. Well, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. All right. So, um, like I said, I just want to say that anything said here isn't in any way a judgment of anyone who's had issues in the past, has issues, is working on issues. Um, we, congratulate anyone that is working on them diligently, not Katie, who holds up 3 fake tokens and a drink in her hand and wants us to feel bad that we laughed at it. I'm talking about like true progress and working on things, not making fun of people that actually are trying. So when we talk about maybe in her instances abusing drugs, I don't want anyone to feel bad about maybe their past. I don't know what it's like to be in your shoes, so I'm not going to pretend that I do, but I can imagine it's really difficult and it's a difficult thing to, admit to and talk about openly. So, you know, that plus the fact that we try to have an open and honest thing here where everyone can talk about what they like. We again, Stacy, don't just talk about Katie. People feel as much as they want to. They can talk about their personal lives, their personal experiences, be vulnerable if they want to, and we don't judge them for it. And the fact that you decided to take into your warped perception of reality people talking about their personal issues and their personal um, information because they felt safe sharing it here is pretty fucking disgusting. And you said you had um, the messages, Sarah. You want to read them?
Yep. 1 second. Let me pin this. Okay. So she said in Katie's chat, I was sent numerous screenshots, lots of pillheads and DA the other night, yet they still have Katie's name in their mouth.
And we're gonna keep Katie in our mouth, Stacy, until she decides to get the fuck off of YouTube and get help and stop endangering people's lives. So guess you're gonna have to keep spending your hours a day away from your husband, watching our videos and getting screenshots.
Yeah, and she specifically brought up Dory, and that really pissed me off because Dory is one of the sweetest peoples one of the sweetest peoples here. And you know, the people that need to be on medication, it's not their fault, and you shouldn't call them pillheads for that.
Yep. And people that are prescribed medication are a far cry from the bitch ass fucking overlord she has, who admitted to allegedly having Steven buy them cocaine every Friday. That's fucking illegal in every sense. You can't prescribe cocaine. So, my nose is always running shit, cocaine snorter. How about you address that before you come at people for having actual prescriptions from doctors, for having actual diseases and conditions that require them to take medication? And I think there was one more, right?
Which one?
The one where she said
Thank you, Pook.
um, legalized high.
Oh, dang, I must have missed that one.
She was talking about fibromyalgia being a legalized high, basically.
So she's making fun of people's sickness.
And
Yep.
fibromyalgia, you need to catch up, Stacy. That's a real thing.
Yeah, a legalized high. Guess what? People get prescribed pain medication that actually need it and don't abuse it. I know that's fucking hard for you to believe because of who you associate with, but it happens. And guess what? They have the right to take it. And if a cop pulled them over, unlike Katie, and found it in their purse, it wouldn't be in a Ziploc bag. It would be in a prescription bottle with their name on it.
Which
That's
is
right.
legal, by the way.
So,
Yeah, it's
Fibromyalgia is a horrible, horrible, incurable, not even that well understood of a disease. So a lot of people have to grasp for straws of what is actually available to them to help them. Um, I have a personal friend that has it. She's gone through many medication therapies, and in the end, it only came down to medical marijuana that helped her. And that's working for her. It may not work for everyone, but fibromyalgia was thought to be a fake disease for a long time. People just seeking pain medication until it was finally addressed as a true issue. And because it's been so recent that it's been recognized as such, there's really not that many, um, like, like if you have cancer, you have chemotherapy, you have radiation, there's a route that you usually take. There's not a lot of straight and narrow ways that people address their fibromyalgia. I didn't even it didn't even occur to me when Dory was talking that, like, "Oh, she's on drugs." She said she was in pain, and she
right?
sounded like she was in pain.
yeah,
So
her
I
kneecap is totally not, it's luxated.
It's not, fibromyalgia is not even like, that's probably the bottom on her list of ailments. She has chronic pain for a lot of different reasons.
Yeah.
And for you to make fun of it is messed up. So you look
And
dumb.
butterfly kisses, I have RA as well. And I'm not on pain meds, but I probably should be. But I work with anesthesia and stuff, so I don't. So yeah, not fake
and,
things.
and to shame people into taking into feeling bad about taking things that they're meant to take, as opposed to things that they're buying off of drug dealers, is fucking ridiculous. And the fact that you think it's cute to go ahead and say that in the fucking chat is just disgusting. And I hope you feel gross because you're a giant ass cunt. A giant ass cunt cunt. And I can't stand you because you want to come in here constantly watching us, obsessively watching us for as much as you complain about us watching Katie. Your ass is sure in here watching every single minute you can so you can screenshot it and report it back to Katie. And guess what? I have a message from Katie directly to your ass. So how about this, Stacy?
I'm sorry, butterfly kisses. That sucks.
That's the channel that talks about you. Yeah, it talks about you that I talked about. Remember that you said? No. That's the one that talks about me and you and Isaac and everybody, and they stand on it, in my opinion. We do. We go live a lot, and it's usually in the evenings, so Katie are probably in bed. They blocked my ass. I did not. It's called Drama Archives. No, not Drama Archives. Yes. Drama Archives, yep. they just did a whole review about the stream with you and Isaac and me, and they basically shit on you and me, and then they sucked Isaac's cock. That's what happened.
Well, hell, I mean, what do they say? I don't give a fuck.
Well, that's the thing, Katie. Like Mike is up here all the time, like, and I know he went into your chat and was like, Drama Archives did this and you guys like blocked him or whatever, because I know that you just don't even want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. It bothers like people who white knight for you more than it bothers you. So
it does. And you know what? That's one of my biggest problems is like, here's the thing. I have learned if I don't see it, it literally, how can it hurt me? But like my mods and shit, they get really fucking bothered.
Yeah,
like,
they do.
I don't know what to do, because if I start reading the shit, I'm gonna go the fuck off. I may even put a bullet in my head. I don't even fucking know.
Don't talk like that.
So if you're going to blame anyone that's going to drive Katie to suicide, she just said it from her own fucking mouth. It's going to be you, Stacy. So quit your shit. Screenshot all you want. She doesn't give a fuck what we say over here. We're not hurting her. We're not doxing her. We're not bullying her. We're talking about shit she does. And she's made it very clear that she doesn't give a fuck what we say over here.
Shit, I was on mute. But yeah,
No.
y'all are the ones that bring the shit to her, and y'all are the ones that end up hurting her and winding her up and all that crap.
And she even had to walk back whatever it was that you showed her, I'm sure, Stacy, on Saturday, and said that she trusted information that she got from you and it was untrue. And she had to put it in that apology, that whatever fake apology to Bombshell, that she trusted information that she received and it was walking it back because it wasn't true. And you did it to gas her up. You fucking knew that she was drunk and high or whatever the fuck she's doing down there, and that she was going to go off if she heard more information about people trying to protect that dog. And you made up some bullshit, and I'm sure other mods did too, Amy May and Wispy, telling her shit that you think that you see on Twitter that isn't even true, that somebody told her they was going to kill her parents, tie them up, kill her dog, that no one ever fucking said, that you have no receipts for.
Nobody said it.
Nope.
Nobody said it once. Not even on Twitter, not even anywhere here, not on this channel, not any channel I've ever seen even talk about the subject, not even Savage. So you are obviously trying to really light a fire under her ass to get her to talk about shit that didn't even fucking happen, because guess what? You're the biggest enabler of all, Stacy, giving her money and trying to hurt her and trying to get her upset so that she does do something bad. We've never once said that we wanted her to die. Never once did we ever say that. And she just said it herself. When people send her shit like that, it drives her to the point where she feels very uncomfortable and doesn't want to look at it. But yet you keep pushing it on her and say, oh my God, Drama Archives, oh my God, look, they're pillheads. Oh my God, look, they're doing this, they're saying this. She doesn't give a fuck.
No.
And people in her own chat, in Katie's chat, are also in recovery, or probably also some struggling with addiction. And for you to shame people who choose to share their experience is really messed up, because like 2 comments under the one that she made about the pill heads here, somebody was sharing about being 6 years sober.
That's sad.
And I know that people have shared information to her, like when she went off about the ventilators and COVID, people were trying to tell her that it's serious, and she just mocks them for it. Here, we don't mock people for sharing their stories if they feel like sharing them. So if people decide to share them here and you use that against them, you're
Hi,
the
ladies.
asshole.
Hello,
Hi, Jenny.
Hi. I just want to say I'm going to mute myself again here in a second, but
Okay, I'm gonna,
Nora, you're amazing, and I'm behind everything you said, and everybody wishes they could say what you just said. Thank you.
Right.
I'm gonna set up the screen share for the
Okay.
Missy Bevers case. Y'all
And
can
when
talk.
you guys, Stacy's come to the point where what we say isn't tragic enough for her, so she's making stuff up to tell Katie that we supposedly said that was never said. So there's that. because
Exactly,
nobody said
Georgia.
anything. Nobody said has ever threatened Katie over here.
No one's ever said shit about her except for shit that she's already said. Discussing and critiquing things she's already said and done is not bullying her. She does it. She puts her addiction out there. She puts her information out there. If she doesn't want to, then she doesn't have to. Log off, boo-boo. You don't have to, but she does. And guess what? People are going to talk about it. Just like these cases, people may not like that their situations, their families, murders or whatever are talked about, but you can't stop people from talking about stuff that's out there. You just can't. So unless she wants it to stop completely, she would have to log off. And she won't. And we all know she won't. So you can say what you want, Stacey. I know you're too much of a coward. I know you're sitting here probably in this chat. You can't type in the chat because you're too much of a pussy, and you won't panel up because you're too much of a pussy. You'll only respond over in Katie's chat while we're live. That's the only way you've ever responded directly to us is in her comment section because you're too much of a fucking loser to actually talk to us directly here, which actually a couple mods have come over here and talked to us directly. But I guess that's too much of a deal for you. You can't face anything except from behind the safety of her chat. So you can probably skip the rest of this live because we're not really going to get into much more about Katie, their little screenshots. So go ahead and send it back to her. Give her back her own words that she doesn't give a fuck what we say over here, nor does she really want people telling her about what we say over here. So why don't you try following her instructions and getting the fuck off our back? We're not doing anything wrong. And you making fun of people for actual issues that they have that they've shared in their recovery stories or anything like that just makes you the lowest life that there is.
Amen, sister.
Hell yeah.
Log off, Stacy.
Hey, Kimberly.
Come back with receipts or don't come back.
Right, or come over here and panel up.
Hey, Princess. Hey, Bebop.
Yeah, you're not blocked here. You can come and talk. And actually, that's another thing. If you say that we don't go over there to talk shit, we talk it over here. No one can talk anywhere over there because y'all block. We don't block. We didn't block Melinda. We didn't block
Nope.
Dawn C. I think
Ken
came over
Dog.
here. Ken Dog wasn't blocked. So I'm pretty sure if you came in here and talked, it was actually you. Wouldn't have anything to do about
Luke
it. But
wasn't
you don't
blocked. He's
have
not
the
a mod, but he's one of her supporters.
Mm-hmm.
So you have full reign to come in here. We don't have full reign to go over there, though. So that's why people talk over here. And this is why this channel has grown, is because we give a safe space for people to talk about the things that bother them about her that she won't allow them to bring to her face, that you claim, oh, well, if you were so big and bad, you would tell her directly. Well, guess what? Anyone that does gets blocked and the message gets deleted.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I
what
can't
else
go
are
in
we
there.
supposed to do?
We don't make fun of her alcoholism. April's right. We don't.
I'm blocked the house
Blocked the house.
forever.
Yeah, I'm perma-blocked. Because even when she unblocked everyone, I was still blocked. So
But seriously, thank you for addressing that. I really appreciate
Yes,
it.
Nora, thank you.
anyway, cool times of not talking about Katie, because who gives a fuck? Let's talk about something
Right
else.
on.
So, have y'all ever heard of the Missy Bevers case?
Yes.
Jenny?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. I was in another window. Yes, I have actually. I heard it on Crime Junkie a couple months ago, and Julia had to remind me, Julia and Nora earlier, and totally remember it. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I came across it a few years ago, like probably not long after it happened, on that John Lorden's channel, Lorden Arts. I think it was Geek and Dorks back then, though. And it was like pretty interesting, and I'm just surprised they haven't solved it yet. But anyway, I've got Nancy Grace Mysteries episode pulled up that we can kind of, play through and talk about. And then I've got the security footage from the church, and I've got the security footage from the sporting goods place across the street that we can look at, and a few comparison videos.
Don't strike us, HLN or Nancy Grace.
Well, that one we're gonna pause. We're gonna pause through it and make sure it's fair use.
And
I'm just gonna play it all through.
Just for the record, this was she was killed on April 18th, 2016.
Their somebody knows
Oh, wait.
who this person is. And
I gotta share audio, don't I?
Yep.
Oh yeah, always check the box.
Always forget. Share audio. There we go.
haven't yet come forward.
Terry Missy Bevers showed up at the church to lead the 5 a.m. Camp Gladiator session. Surveillance video shows someone dressed in tactical gear with a jacket marked police.
Police say he broke into the church before Bevers arrived, then assaulted her and left her unresponsive.
A helmet and gloves help hide the intruder's identity.
I can assure you, if I knew who the killer was, I'd arrest him myself.
This is an extremely unusual situation for the city of Midlothian. We have a very, very safe community.
Midlothian is about 26 miles away from Dallas. It's a very small community. And it's shocking that in a sheltered community of about 30,000 people, there may very well be a killer walking amongst them.
She was inside the church, not realizing the intruder was already inside, and shortly thereafter, she was murdered inside of the church.
She was a very loving mother of three and loved her husband very much. They were a great family, and we're very sad to lose her.
Why is so much attention focused on this case? Of course, Missy is young and beautiful. She's the mother of some beautiful little girls. Your heart breaks to think of them being raised without their mother, of all people.
My two oldest children are they're completely aware of what has happened. My youngest one is not completely aware.
But she seemed to be, in the words of her husband,
A godly woman. She was very passionate about changing people's lives with fitness.
But what is really riveting about this to so many people is that if you look at the Bevers family, they had it all. They're young, they're attractive, they've got a beautiful family, they have jobs, they seem happy in their community, they're staunch members at the Cowboy Church down the street. They're everything so many people want to be.
I don't think she was at the wrong place at the wrong time. I feel like someone was after her, and why? I don't know why.
So often when women are murdered or assaulted, the first question is, well, why was she there? Well, actually, that is irrelevant as to why Missy Bevers was at the Midlothian at 4 o'clock in the morning. But I'll tell you why. Missy was at the church that morning because she regularly teaches a 5 a.m. gladiator boot camp style aerobics class. All right, here we go.
Being here on the ground in front of this very quiet church in this extremely rural community, it feels almost eerie thinking about 45-year-old Missy Bevers, who came to this church early in the morning to conduct her exercise class that she'd been doing many times before, thinking that she was safe inside this church.
Missy gets there around 4:16 a.m. Imagine the picture. It's still dark outside. You can't see. It's been intermittently raining. The sky is dark. The wind is blowing outside the church. Typically, her class was held outdoors. But on this day, because of the weather, it was moved inside the church. 4:16 a.m. And the killer was waiting.
There's a
Okay, so did anybody notice Nancy Grace's necklace? Because I did, and I really like it. Did you see it? The
I didn't pay
handcuffs?
attention.
I was watching the chat, but
Kinky.
She wears that a lot, I think.
Does she? I saw one on Amazon one time, and I forgot. I forgot about it till I just saw Nancy's. It's like, oh man, I love her necklace.
there is Gunshoe's link in the
Oh,
chat.
sweet.
Yeah, Gumshoe said if we have any questions to let them know.
Gumshoe, would you like to come up?
Yeah, it sounds like they're very well versed in this subject.
An interesting fact, Missy worked for Lavelle.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh,
Mhm.
wow.
She was wearing the Thrive patches.
Yep.
And did she sell them too?
I believe so.
Yeah, she was up and at 'em, huh, April?
I know, right, Nimrak? It didn't feel like it's been so long.
The police think he's trying, he or she, because now they've changed it. They don't know if it's a male or female. They think that he or she was trying to stage a burglary, like make it look like somebody broke in.
Right, but nothing was stolen.
Mm-mm.
Nothing.
And they finally came to a conclusion, the height to be between 5'2" and 5'7". The original height they released was 6 foot, which was way off.
Right, I think it's a woman. That's my gut.
Yeah, it could be. Look at the legs. So that's where I thought woman, but you never know.
You guys sub to Gumshoes if you don't mind.
Yes.
I just subbed right now.
I'm going to do that right now.
I think I did. Let me make sure. Yeah, I did.
They're unable to come up in the chat right now, but I mean the panel.
Well, that's fine. Yeah, I was looking because there's a comparison video to, I think, her father-in-law, I guess it would be. They said that they had a very similar gait, and I'll play that later, but I kind of got a feeling it was a woman too, so I don't know.
Okay, so they determined that the father-in-law was out of state as well as the husband.
Right. I heard that.
Which they also say is kind of weird that they happen to both be gone, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, and the bloody clothes that showed up at what are they called? The laundry places.
The shirts?
Dry cleaners, yes.
Yeah.
It was the dogs.
Yeah, the dogs had gotten into a fight.
So they were just like weird circumstances that made him look, a little guilty, but I think it was just bad timing.
It is maddening, Gumshoe. I've been watching it over and over, and I honestly can't decide because, like, the gait is weird. Looks like kind of feminine legs, but the shoulders look kind of male to me. So yeah, I'm all confused.
Yeah, I think they had all that SWAT gear to make them. They look bulkier than they are.
Exactly, Sarah. That's what I think, and I think that they're kind of walking weird because of the bulk on them. But it looks to me like it has like they have womanly hips. If that
And
makes
the
sense.
shoes. Somebody also said that the shoes and the way they were walking, they think that they were wearing shoes that were like a few sizes too big for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I read that too.
Right.
It's weird though. It's like the Delphi case. They have footage of the killer, but it's still a mystery.
They look kind of like a football player with the swagger of their upper body. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, I've seen that too, Kelly. I forgot Gray did this. You think it's something to do with her work, Little Miss?
Did we something I couldn't find out, and maybe the police aren't releasing it, but was she sexually assaulted or no?
I thought so.
I don't think so. I don't remember that.
Oh, I thought I read that before.
Yeah, I couldn't find out, so maybe it's something. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna play a little bit.
Okay.
Door with the window broken out, and also the door latch has been broken. Windows broken out here on the side of the church, and then also on the back of the church. Police are saying that the suspect was likely inside the church, wrecking the place, vandalizing everything for a full 30 minutes before Missy ever showed up.
The perp gets into the church after 3 a.m. and is spotted on surveillance video sauntering. Is really the only accurate way I can describe it.
What we're hoping is that somebody who may see that gate and may trigger something in their mind. Of course, we've got the police attire, the police garb that's been described in various ways. Maybe they could couple that information with other knowledge they had of specific people.
Looking in cabinets, closing cabinets, not pilfering through to try to find something to steal, but just wandering up and down the halls.
It kind of changed my opinion when I initially saw it the other day. I felt like it had a more feminine gait, feminine walk. However, when I saw it this afternoon, it was a more lengthy video, so you're able to get more of the person's gait and their mannerisms.
Look at the video. The person has a very distinct walk. There's just a very distinct mannerism about this person that should be very apparent to somebody.
And they appear a little bit more masculine in these scenes.
I can't tell if the person is a man or a woman.
This person appears somewhat tipsy, like they're under the influence possibly of something. You'll see them touch the wall, just walking through the hallway, and it's not a very normal-minded person.
So the killer arrives well before Missy, then goes to the area that she will go to as well, almost as if waiting in ambush in that particular area where the perpetrator knows she's going to set up her audio equipment.
The investigators are trying to put together a puzzle.
We haven't yet established definitively the gender of the suspect. They went to a lot of, it's a great effort to conceal their identity, and so far, without definitive information on the gender, it could be male or female.
What about race?
It appears, just like you've seen in the video, it appears that they're lighter skinned. Again, we can't definitively say what race they are. We don't believe them to be a dark-skinned person.
Charleston State University criminology professor G.M. Cox says over 24 investigators are working the case, and the FBI has joined in too.
I think it's a very interesting case. I looked at the video. There's clearly planning. This is not a haphazard crime.
Any closer on the motive?
No. Again, at this point, without a strong suspect focus, anything is on the table.
Forget it, man. Try.
Don't say it, Jenny.
Live chat check.
No, not saying a word. Good premium.
I promise I'll do that tonight.
It's so funny.
Premium.
Hey, Larry, I agree with you, by the way.
I do too.
The gear's too big. And there was isn't there one part where he or she is like breaking out one of the glass dividers? I thought I saw a clip of something like that, and it looked very feminine to me, like like a woman would do it.
Yes, exactly.
Like a man would be bashing stuff. She was kind of like,
like,
Yeah, it's kind of dainty, right?
Yeah. If I had to guess gender, I'm going to go with female. I don't know why.
Same here.
It just reminds me of a woman.
Okay, Beth. They are wearing a crash helmet because whoever it was knew this mom was a fitness freak. That never occurred to me either, that they were worried about her fighting back.
Oh,
Yeah,
right. That's a good
she
point.
was in shape. Yeah, I never
Mhm.
thought of that either.
Nikki wants to know if there's a join button. Like, I guess she can't access it.
Yes. Give me 1 second.
Okay, so Bebop thinks it's a man, and it could be. It's just so hard to tell.
If it's Danny DeVito, it's a man. Otherwise, no.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, if it is a male, they've determined that he would have been pretty short for a male. I don't know, the window kind of singed it for me by the way she was, or he.
Yeah, it's like I knew something was off. I just couldn't put my finger on it. And I'm like, I think that's a woman. Yeah.
Um, I believe it was the husband. Her husband actually was adamant that he felt like it was a woman.
Yeah, Gum, that's a good point too. They were hitting it more daintily for glass blowback, but it
Right.
just looked feminine to me, the way it was done. But, could be a man.
Oh, hey, Kimberly. Welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. Princess?
So it looks like we're about split on the male-female thing. This Kay Alexandra thinks it's a woman.
Here's the link, Nikki.
I just wish they'd catch whoever it was so we know.
Look at those hips, though.
Hips don't lie, Shakira said it.
Exactly. You're right.
Yep, definitely lighter skinned. It is deceiving, Carolyn, as far as height goes.
And I do think Caucasian as well.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, it would be a pretty short male.
What a dumbass.
Who, me?
No. The killer dude, guy, girl, whatever, just fucking opens the bottom half of the door and is like, can I open the top half? No, it didn't open the first fucking time.
It is weird how they kind of walked around just like doing weird random shit.
All casual and stuff too at that.
And there was lots of valuable stuff, audio and video equipment in the church. And she had jewelry on. Like there was nothing, not a thing stolen.
I think April's right. I think it was about jealousy somehow.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Gumshoe said, the person police have as their current POI, person of interest, is female. That's interesting.
It is. Yeah, I know, Kimberly. I've got that comparison.
Sorry,
I
Gumshoe.
think he's been proven that it wasn't him, but it's still, like, pretty crazy. Was her husband cheating? I know she was.
I don't know.
that
That's
before.
Gumshoe would probably know.
No evidence the husband was cheating. Okay.
I think there was a camera outside. Was there, Sarah, a camera outside?
There was, okay, the camera outside of the church, at first they said there was no camera or security outside, but then it was later confirmed that there was, but it was never, like, there was no footage ever recovered from it because it worked sometimes and didn't work other times. It was intermittent about when it worked or some shit.
Well, that sucks because I'd like to see this person where they came from, entering and.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, from the outside.
But they did, like they know how the person got into the church. But it would have been nice to see what they drove up in and to see if it was the same car that was in the parking lot at the sporting goods place earlier.
Did you guys see what Nunya said? Do you think it was part of her class? You might have said that already, but.
I don't know. It could be because I'm pretty sure either most or all of them were women. So.
Yeah, I think it had to do with jealousy. I believe it's a woman and
crime of passion sort of deal.
Like just pissed off at her for some reason that she just couldn't let go.
Yes, she was cheating happy. All right, I'll play a few more minutes.
Okay.
In the hallways of the local church. About 4 a.m., Missy arrives with her gear to set up for her class. Then the video mysteriously goes to black. Around 5 a.m., Missy's students arrive to find a horrifying scene. She's been murdered. Cops find broken glass on the floor. Nothing is missing. Missy's husband, Brandon, is baffled.
It was a shoddy amount of clothing to look like some type of an enforcement officer. It wasn't real tactical clothing.
And Jeremy says not just anyone can buy a cop uniform.
First thing we're going to do is ask you for credentials, and then after you present your credentials of police, security, constable, sheriff, that gives you whatever authority to buy what you need.
The real cops aren't revealing a motive for murder. They originally thought Missy surprised a burglar, but are no longer convinced that's what happened.
That is from Crime Watch Daily.
It certainly looks like the individual took time to learn the territory, got dressed into a uniform.
Brandon Bevers' mother says her son has paid frequent trips to the police department since his wife's death, which according to the search warrant was caused by a head wound inflicted by an unknown instrument.
Based on what this video surveillance shows, you can take the perpetrator and compare, for instance, their height to, say, a door frame that the perp is standing beside, and you can calculate within an inch how tall the perpetrator is.
Forensic video reconstruction is complete. It's given us a height range for the suspect from approximately 5'2" to 5'7".
You can figure out their weight. You can even figure out their shoe size. That's a very detailed description of the killer.
Evil, they're evil. Right now, I'm just in the anger phase. I want to find that person. I want to look at them in the face. I want them to die.
It's been very frustrating, to be quite honest with you. It's we want an arrest as bad as anybody in this case. We want to bring that sense, of safety back to the community and resolve this for the family as well as our community and the public in general. So, we'll continue to work until that's done.
A lot of us, including myself, really feel that she was targeted. When I think about this, the only thing I can think of is, I could see where a woman may be jealous of Missy.
That is from NBC5 Dallas.
She was.
Okay, so somebody asked, was the hammer something that the perp brought, or was it there already? I'm pretty sure they brought it. I don't think it's something they got from the church.
Yeah, it was brought. I read that today.
Yes, that happened, Kimberly. It was proved that his story about the bloodstained shirt was true, that their dog, it was a dog fight, and their little small dog actually ended up passing away, and it was the dog's blood on his shirt.
Yeah, it was canine blood.
Oh.
Hello, Melinda.
Anyways, canine blood.
We enjoyed fishing. We enjoyed going to the beach. We spent a lot of time at the ocean. We've been together for 20 years, and we've managed to keep it, held together all this time.
Michaela's new show.
Don't say it, Jenny.
Jenny,
I
was looking at more of the gait, and you're right about those hips. They look feminine.
Right.
Mhm.
It just seems very, very feminine. Hello, Melinda.
Crap, I switched videos.
How'd you do that?
I have no idea.
But on this
You
day,
probably hit
Your
next.
mouse move.
Established.
Yes,
Police,
April.
security,
Sad.
constable, sheriff, that gives you whatever authority to buy what.
frame that the perp is standing beside, and you can calculate within an inch how tall the perpetrator is.
Forensic video reconstruction is complete. It's given us a height range for the suspect from approximately 5'2" to 5'7".
You can figure out their weight. You can even figure out their shoe size. That's a very detailed description of the killer.
Evil, they're evil. Right now, I'm just in the anger phase. I want to find that person. I want to look at them in the face. I want them to die.
It's been very frustrating, to be quite honest with you. We want an arrest as bad as anybody in this case. We want to bring that sense, of safety back to the community and resolve this for the family as well as our community and the public in general. So, we'll continue to work until that's done.
A lot of us, including myself, really feel that she was targeted. When I think about this, the only thing I can think of is, I could see where a woman may be jealous of Missy.
That is from NBC5 Dallas.
She was a companion. We enjoyed fishing. We enjoyed going to the beach. We spent a lot of time at the ocean. We've been together for 20 years, and we've managed to keep it, held together all this time.
That's kind of what I was thinking too, Happy, that, they knew, like, the security system of the church. Like, maybe they knew that they didn't have the cameras outside.
Your name's now Nita, Nora.
Rita, Nita, and I have different names.
Yeah. Nita Norita.
Oh, really, Kay Alexandra? That's awful.
Oh, Happy, I didn't see you come in. Hello, hello, hello.
Happy, happy, happy.
I mean, this wasn't like a mega church either. How detailed was their security system to begin with?
Probably not, like,
Yeah,
Fort Knox
they
or
figure
anything.
it's just a church, right? I mean,
Yeah.
usually that doesn't happen there.
It's not like Joel Osteen or some shit.
Right, right.
Who is this cloak killer and why Missy?
Wisely, Midlothian PD have called in a team of crack digital analysts, and they will take every footstep, every movement. We see that the perp is right-handed. We will determine even about their hands, the size clothing they're wearing, maybe, to figure out who is the killer.
We've also learned some additional information regarding the physical description of the suspect. Forensic video reconstruction is complete and it's given us a height range for the suspect from approximately 5'2" to 5'7". We hope this information will help us to sift through leads and eliminate, suspects and information that comes in that's well outside of that range.
In fact, they even go back to the scene of the crime late at night and retrace the killer's footsteps in order to create a comprehensive and very detailed description of Missy Bevers' murderer.
The last remaining lead involves a car that pulls into the SWFA Sporting Goods parking lot at approximately 2 a.m. They're seen pulling into the parking lot and leaving just a few minutes later. We believe that car is a 2010 to 2012 Nissan Altima. It's light in color, possibly silver. It's hard to tell.
Okay, I'm going to play that footage now since they're talking about it.
Okay.
So, hold on, let me see what the chat said. Welcome back, Gumshoe. So the car that they're talking about was, did some weird stuff in this parking lot at, 2 a.m., which is only, an hour and a half, 2 hours before the murder. I don't need to share audio on this one. Yay. So we can talk while this plays.
You said this was 2 hours before?
Yeah. This is at the sporting goods place. Why is it circling? At the sporting
Right.
goods place.
Fucking YouTube.
Would YouTube Premium help that, Jenny?
Most of the time, yeah, unless you have 1,000 tabs open like I do.
I love YouTube Premium. This is my first month and I love it.
Right, it's the best thing ever. I
It
love it so
is.
much. Because when you're watching the other channels, a lot of them have a lot of commercials or ads put in them.
Yeah, I hate those.
Right when you're getting into it, and a stupid ad.
Yeah.
And it's usually really loud too, especially if you're trying to sleep. That's annoying.
Yeah, I fall asleep listening to YouTube all the time. Yeah. Where it wakes you up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, there it goes. So yeah, this was 2 about 2 hours before the murder. And this was at the sporting goods parking lot, which was, like, really close to the church. And they, like, pull in and, like, they circle the building and, like, they stop a few times. And I don't know what they're looking for or what they're doing. And then they pull in into a parking spot and sit there for a little while, and then they leave. Okay, y'all talked me into it. I'll do the premium.
Twisting your arm.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's a trial as well. So if you don't like it, which I know you will, you could cancel later.
Yeah, first month is free.
Man, they should be paying me to advertise this crap.
Right?
Where?
Where's the kickback?
Exactly. See, even Liberty backs us
I
up.
know, I just saw it.
it.
So I'm wondering, do you think maybe if this is the killer, let's say that's who it is, do you think they were looking for a place to park the car?
I think they were probably casing the joint,
Mm-hmm.
driving around and seeing if there's anybody there, like looking for patterns of things so they can come back later and see exactly where to park.
And maybe even cameras.
That's interesting. Carolyn said a hired killer looking for the church.
Oh, maybe.
April.
But isn't the church pretty close to here?
Yes, it's very close.
Yeah.
Hold on,
Okay.
I'll look up the exact distance while this is playing, but yeah, it's like really close. So I was wondering if maybe they were looking for a place to park the car, because if they didn't know the security system at the church didn't have outside cameras working, then maybe they didn't want to pull their car into the parking lot.
Right.
Was it raining or is that
Yes.
just like okay?
I was thinking about that too.
I thought it was like a sprinkler or something that was leaking.
Looks like a pretty bad downpour.
Yeah, it does actually. Nanya thinks that they were scoping it out as well.
Hey, Shelby.
Hey, Shelby.
Howdy.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, gumshoe. Cool.
Yeah, I'm going to go check those out later.
Amy Jane said they were waiting to see if the alarm went off.
Or if somebody came out of the church to see what they were doing. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like if they sat there and nobody came out, maybe they realized, oh, nobody's really here.
Well, this is at the sporting goods place.
Oh, okay.
This is at the sporting goods parking lot that's like right down the road from the church. And somebody said maybe they were, putting on their gear here.
Jamie B said they checked out the cell towers in the area too for any activity, and there was none, so the killer didn't have theirs on them.
Oh, definitely not a woman then. Just kidding.
Oh, come on now.
Playing.
You have
I
to
know.
be pretty fucking stupid if you're gonna do something like this and have your cell phone on you.
Exactly. You'd have to be a Chris Watts or something like that.
Yeah, this was definitely planned out.
Yeah, what had to be for them to wear all that gear and stuff.
Yeah, and the shoes too big and no cell phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was definitely.
Yeah, it was raining. She originally planned to host her fitness boot camp in the parking lot, but an April rain shower has forced her to teach her class inside.
Happy, don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious. Yes.
Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious.
I don't even know the song, but it's still funny.
TikTok.
I'm pretty sure it's from Parks and Rec.
Yeah, I never really watched that.
Oh, it's funny.
So it looks like they sit in their car here for about like 4 minutes and then they pull out. Like, so they circle the building and like slow down and stop a few places like they're looking inside. And then they finally end up parking that parking spot and sit there for like 3 or 4 minutes and then they leave. They pull out.
That's weird.
It is weird.
Oh yeah, look at that rain.
I zoomed into that so many times to see if I could see anything inside that car. No.
Amy, I'm a smart woman. If I decided to kill someone, I'm going to take my hubby's classic car and not take my cell phone.
Well, I mean, it could be like a rental car.
Yeah, that's true. And Caroline said calling to make sure
There's
they were
a
in the
little
right spot.
sticker right here. There's like a sticker on the bumper right there. I tried to zoom into that too, but I couldn't make anything out.
That's because you didn't have premium before.
Must be it. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to Nancy.
Oh, fuck Nancy.
Oh my.
And also, the title of that video is Who Knifed Terry, Leanne, Missy Bevers, but was it ever proven that it was a knife? Because I didn't even see, I think it was the cause of death or whatever, the report said puncture wounds, not stab wounds.
That's
so
what
they
I
were,
read. Puncture.
so it was that crowbar or that hammer, whatever it was, like,
Mhm.
you know, if you hit somebody with that claw end, it would be a puncture wound technically.
Right, Turquoise.
Gumshoe said there is no sticker despite what police said.
Right
it was
here?
a reflection.
She was shot. Oh.
Yeah, I read that too, but I wasn't sure about. I did read about that.
Well, I
That there
don't know
was
if it's a sticker or not, but that little spot right there, I did try to zoom in on it and I didn't see anything.
It does kind of look like a sticker.
Hi, Travel Adventure.
So, Gumshoe, I have a
Travel.
question. Was she shot and stabbed then, or punctured? Because
He
I read
said-
both. She was shot. Okay.
It's Missy Bevers.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking that she was beaten. I don't know why. But I guess it was shot, right?
Something buffering?
I think it's just stuck on the car, isn't it?
Yeah, I haven't
it's just
played it yet.
paused. Yeah, it's just paused.
So look at that. Killer appears to have a feminine sway or walk.
Feminine sway.
Okay, so she had other wounds aside from the gunshot. Do you know where she was shot?
Police say she died from puncture wounds to her head and chest. But you know, there's sometimes there's holdback information, you know, that only the killer would know.
Right.
So
Gumshoe
it's
said
definitely
that-
possible she was shot too.
Right. The fatal wound was a gunshot, but she appeared to have other wounds as well. Or she did have other wounds.
That sounds, yeah. First warrant said head wound.
All right, I'll play a little bit more.
It does sound personal, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You remember it was raining that morning.
Hi, Kayla.
Let me emphasize though, we don't have any reason whatsoever to believe that this car, its driver, are in any way involved in the murder of Missy Bevers.
1 month after the murder of Missy Bevers, Midlothian police say they still have no suspect.
Hey, Cinnamon.
The search for a light-colored Nissan caught on camera near the scene that morning, they say, is simply an effort to check every clue.
This is the last lead that hasn't been exhausted from the video canvassing.
The majority of tips from the public have focused on the killer's distinct gait, seen in the church surveillance video. Police tell us new analysis shows the killer is between 5'2" and 5'7", but even advanced software couldn't determine the person's weight or their gender.
At first, we were told the church did not have video surveillance outside, but we have now learned, based on our own investigation, that the church does have video surveillance outside, but intermittent. Working sometimes, not working other times. It was dark that night. It was rainy, stormy, picked up very little outside.
At this point, without a strong suspect to focus, anything is on the table.
While police haven't ruled out any suspects, they say they have confirmed husband Brandon Bevers' alibi. Attorney and former police officer Pete Schulte says anyone close to the victim has likely been checked out.
They're going to make sure they can eliminate those particular people as suspects, and they start to broaden their search, and that just takes time.
Investigator strategy, he says, will likely shift to make sure every possibility is examined.
Unlike many homicides, Missy's body was found fairly quickly after her murder. How do we know that? Because her Gladiator boot camp aerobic students showed up for their 5 a.m. workout class. So she's murdered a little after 4 a.m. They get there a little before 5 a.m. So her body has only been lying there, say 45 minutes max.
Isn't it weird how, like, a lot of these cases where a spouse is killed, the significant other is always away on some trip, a business trip, a fishing trip, or this or that.
Right, right.
I mean, that same with
Like the
Barry
Morphew.
Morphew.
Exactly.
Like, yes, it's a. I always get suspicious when the husband or the wife is away when the murder happens, because it seems like it's
Right.
done on purpose, to cement an alibi. Whether they hired somebody or figured out another way to do it,
Yeah,
who
because he
knows?
didn't seem guilty to me,
He didn't
from what
seem
I've
guilty to
seen.
me either.
Hmm.
But if somebody else did it, maybe well, who knows? Like the Severs case. I think they were K-Love. I think they were layered.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Princess. Yeah, where'd you go? We missed you. Sun-kissed break. Oh, she was having the affair?
Yeah, she was having an
That's
affair.
right. I forgot about that. Oh, wow. So, yeah, totally. Might have been somebody on that side. Life insurance policy.
I'm not sure.
Kelly. Hubs is listening and he's screaming it happens.
Before it's discovered. That's important. Why is that important? Because the sooner you reach a body, the more likely it is you're going to get forensic clues from that body.
Just because it's been a month, it doesn't necessarily mean that they're not close to getting a suspect in this case. It just means that they're going to have to keep digging, keep going on longer until they make an arrest.
Marcia Tucker, Missy's mother-in-law, I cannot even imagine having to tell Missy's girls that their mom is gone, one child as young as 8 years old. Our prayers have been with you and your whole family. Please know that. I'd like to find out what kind of a person Missy was.
Well, Missy was, she was very goal driven. I mean, for her to get up at that time of morning, and she did that throughout the week.
Gumshoe, have they talked about the female person of interest? Cinnamon Hot, yes, they did like verify his stuff. I don't think he's a person of interest anymore.
Julia's backstage.
Oh crap. Did she fall?
Yeah.
Welcome
And
back.
I was
Thank
going to
you.
say about Nancy Grace, how she always gives these names: Top Mom, Exercise Mom. Just
I
cracks me
know.
up.
Man, I got so sick of hearing Top Mom.
I know.
Me too. My God.
They haven't publicly named her. Dang, I wonder what the motive would be, though.
Probably over a guy.
So you think it was like a jealous wife?
I think so.
Somebody she was having an affair with?
Or maybe she shamed her in exercise class, or it could be something really stupid like that. You just never know. Somebody's
could
on the
be.
edge, and she says one word to her, and she just is like, "Wow, that's it."
Wow.
Wow, exactly.
Yeah, to me, if it was like a murder for hire, she wouldn't have been beaten. Like they would have just, one and done, a bullet.
Just shot her, yeah.
Seemed personal, very
Right.
personal. Yeah, who went on the fishing trip?
The husband.
Okay, so April said who was fishing. She missed it, and I kind of did too.
The
So thank
police
you.
verified the husband's story of being away on a fishing trip.
Fear in our hearts. They changed these girls' lives, my niece's lives. They will never have a mother, help them with their wedding day, help them with their prom, boyfriends. They will never have that. That person took this from them, from us.
That is from NBC5 Dallas. That is Missy's sister-in-law with the theory that the killer could be a jealous wife.
Dang it.
Yeah, I can make your hands clap. That was the song.
Good night, Shelby.
Good night, Shelby.
Every time that song comes on, I play it and I clap my hands for my dog. I'm a dork.
Annual fishing trip.
So.
Many legal eagles believe that Missy was murdered with a hammer. A hammer, sometimes described as a pry bar or a crowbar initially, that you see the perpetrator swinging casually as they're wandering up and down the halls of the church. And another reason people believe that that is a murder weapon is because Missy died of multiple puncture wounds to the head and the chest. Now, if it had been a knife, we would have expected to hear them described as stab wounds, but instead they are described by authorities as puncture wounds. That is consistent with the hammer or a pry bar or crowbar being the murder weapon.
The last remaining lead involves a car that pulls into the SWFA Sporting Goods parking lot at approximately 2 a.m. They're seen pulling into the parking lot and leaving just a few minutes later. We believe that car is a 2010 to 2012 Nissan Altima. It's light in color, possibly silver. It's hard to tell as you remember it was raining that morning. Let me emphasize, though, we don't have any reason whatsoever to believe that this car, its driver, or in any way involved in the murder of Missy Bevers. In the interest of following up on every possible lead, this is the last lead that hasn't been exhausted from the video canvassing.
This is actually a major breakthrough in this case. I want to see the car again as Stephen Becker with Robson Forensic is telling us his analysis. Whose car is this? And why are they less than a mile away from Missy's murder scene? Go ahead, Stephen.
Well, unfortunately, you can't make out the license plate in this video. That would give us a positive identification as to whose vehicle that would have been.
Why? Why can't this be enhanced? I mean, can't NASA help us? Isn't there no way to enhance this to get even one character, one letter, one number off the tag?
That's a great point, Nancy. A lot of people in a lot of movies you'll see, they enhance the video and suddenly you can miraculously see objects that were previously obscured in the video. What you have here is you have a highly reflective license plate. Specialized cameras called license plate recognition camera systems can identify license plates both in the dark and in high light conditions, because what they do is they focus in on the area of the license plate and they use lighting with the camera.
Many people believe, based on the gait or the saunter of the perpetrator, that it is a woman. However, if it is a woman, it defies every rule of homicide method and assessment. It's very rare that a woman will kill another woman by bludgeoning.
As far as communicating prior to her camps, no, I mean, she got there pretty early.
So you hadn't heard from her that morning?
No.
Did you guys speak the night before?
Yes.
And did you?
I disagree.
Yes. Every day for the last...
Disagree with what?
That a woman wouldn't bludgeon another woman. I could.
Me too.
I mean, seriously, if you're mad enough, hell yeah, just keep smashing them over and over again.
Hurt one of my
I could see
kids
it
or
happening.
something. Yeah.
Exactly. Thank you.
Great. Now you know what they're going to say about us, right?
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying, if I was that type, I'm not.
Everybody got quiet, like, oh.
I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to scare you.
Damn it, Jenny.
Hi, Smokey. Hi, Kit Kat.
Hey, y'all. There's some really interesting stuff on this case on Reddit, too.
God, Reddit is such a
rabbit hole?
Yeah, it's so dangerous to go there.
You guys are so mean.
It's one of my
Dom,
favorite accounts.
Jenny coming out again.
Come on. If you got
They're
up middle of the
threatening to
night,
kill people.
Hey,
yeah.
Mel.
If you got up middle of the night and there's someone standing in your kid's room, you're going to grab anything near you and knock them out.
Yeah, I want to make sure. I've seen Jason Friday the 13th, too many times. They're not really dead until you make sure, right?
That's true.
Don't underestimate women, man. They get pissed.
Yeah.
They can totally.
Especially when it comes to your kids.
Yeah.
Bebop said nothing like a woman scorned.
It's true.
Yeah, it is.
Do not underestimate women.
April.
Yeah, thank you for that disclaimer, April. No disrespect toward the victim. We're just saying our personal, what we would do.
My husband used to say, there's nothing more scary than a crying woman holding a shotgun.
Oh,
God. My goodness.
And no, he wasn't talking about me.
Thank God.
George Ann. You know when a woman fed up, ain't nothing you can do about it, right?
That's true.
Like Dr. Phil says, if mommy ain't happy, ain't nobody happy.
Dr. Phil.
In Texas.
Just blows my mind how they have these murders and they have video of these people and they're not solved yet.
Yeah, it's like the car is right there. And I'm echoing again for some reason.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Oh,
That's
is
a
it
lot.
smoky?
Is it better now?
Let's see. Nope. It's probably on my end.
The current person of interest is more of a I'm losing my best female friend to Missy, so Missy must die. That's interesting. Jack said, I never cry when I'm holding the shotgun. Oh, and when I was looking up refresher videos today about this case, I saw Stephanie Harlow did a video on this case like a week ago.
No
Oh.
way.
Yes, and I love her, so
Yeah, she's amazing.
I haven't watched her video yet, but I can't wait to.
It's weird, yeah. That's a lot of camera footage for not being able to solve it, you know?
Right. Yeah, a lot of thought went into that disguise. I agree. And that's that's part of what's on the Reddit post I was talking about, Liberty. It says, so I was wondering, oh no, my bad. So I was watching the church video and I started wondering what type of person would have a fake SWAT outfit. Yes, they could have gotten for this specific purpose, but what if they didn't? What if they already had it? What would that say to you about the person? To me, and forgive anything offensive, it says that it's some socially awkward 20 to 30 something year old who might still live with their parents and collects this sort of thing. A wannabe sort of guy. Kind of guy who will dress in military fatigues and steal some valor. Kind of guy who can't or won't hold or get a job. Someone with no prospects for a relationship and maybe even has never had a girlfriend. He might even have a nice collection of swords, knives, blow dart guns, and some nunchucks. From the way the perp moves through the church, the word that came to mind was slovenly. Just moves like a worthless piece of shit. Like this is the first time he's been off the couch all week. This shit made me laugh so hard.
Wow.
It's easy to see how this kind of person, with all his frustration, could turn to hate someone like Missy, a woman he could never have. So maybe he was just going to take it. Or was it all hate and he just wanted her dead? Or maybe he was just fulfilling a fantasy to pull off the perfect murder or something of the like. That was one of the things that I kind of wondered about too. And then they said, I guess the best one word description of the guy I'm thinking is incel.
Yeah.
But y'all have seen that, I can't remember the name of the movie, where those guys dress up and try to commit the perfect murder. You know, I think Sandra Bullock was in it.
I don't think I saw it, but I heard about it.
I don't think I saw it either. I'm sorry.
I don't think so.
All right, next. We need somebody else up here. We suck.
I don't know. When I saw the hammer, I thought that whoever did it wanted to make it hurt. You know what I'm saying? Like there was no mercy there.
Hell yeah, it was personal.
Yeah.
Murder by Numbers. Thank you, Smokey. That was such a good movie. Oh my gosh.
I'll watch
Oh, I did see that movie. Because I know exactly what you're talking about.
And they did have a suspect that kind of matches that description.
No, I don't know the husband's job, Melinda. I mean, I could probably look it up and find it real quick.
It seems to me, though, like someone said earlier, a murder for hire wouldn't be so up close and personal. You know what I mean?
Right. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like usually when, you know, people are hired to kill somebody, there's not like a bunch of beating involved or whatever. They just, get the job done and leave.
Yeah, and they want to keep their distance, so to speak.
But I think this person was at least a little familiar with the area because they were just moseying along too much instead of hurrying up too. They didn't know. Like if you weren't familiar with the building and what's going on, you probably would have hurried up and got out of there. But they weren't. They were taking their time.
Welcome, Smokey P, to the Yang Gang.
Thank you, Smokey.
That name, Teresa Sievers, that sounds really familiar to
It
me.
does, and I can't place it.
Yeah. Jules did a video on that. I haven't watched it, but I know she did one.
We should do
Smokey.
Kyron because I'm not far
Ooh.
from Kyron. That's a big deal.
Oh my God,
here.
yes, please, let's do a Kyron video.
Kelly and
We don't
Oregon
even
could
have to
back me up.
wait. We can talk about Kyron.
Kyron, they still have billboards and stuff up for him here.
Oh, I bet. Yeah, Kyron.
Read the title. It says "and true crimes."
That's true. Good point.
Yeah, this is just the one I wanted to start with. We can talk about whatever.
Yeah, we should do a whole thing on Kyron. He's man.
That still haunts me.
Me
It
too.
does me too, and I really believe that the stepmom.
Same.
No,
the stepmom.
Terry Horman.
Everybody does. Everybody does. She's hiding. Everybody thinks it was her.
Did she change her identity too?
I think she actually did change her first name. But I mean, she can't be around here because
No, I think she still has a first name, but she got remarried, and I believe she's living in California.
Okay, yeah, I know she left here because people all over that. People were really mad, really pissed off.
And from what I can tell, she doesn't have her kid with her. I believe. Oh my God, what's the dad's name again? Can't think right now. I think he has custody of their kid.
Yeah. Ooh, Brandon Lawson is a good one too. Nikki P. That
Wasn't it
one. I
Dean?
can't stand that one.
That
Oh
one
my
gets to me
God.
every time.
Wait, which one?
The 911 calls and stuff.
So aggravating. Oh my God.
Which one?
On what?
He was in the middle of nowhere. He called 911 for help, and his accent and his drawl is kind of hard to understand what he's saying, and he's like kind of breathless as he's talking. And then what they've deciphered in subtitles so far kind of doesn't really make sense, and then the phone just cuts off, and they
I'm
have
sorry,
no
who are you
idea where
talking
he
about,
is.
Nora?
Brandon
Lawson.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Is he the redheaded kid that was driving across a couple states or something?
No.
Oh
Okay.
no.
That's another one. I forget.
He was supposedly running away from something, though.
Him and his lady had a fight, an argument. He was driving to his dad's house, I believe.
Yeah.
I'll look
Then
it
he
up.
said someone like found him, and they were short distance away, and he needed assistance. And then like the lady on the 911 call starts talking to him, and whatever he's saying is kind of muffled, and it's really hard to understand him.
It sounded like somebody else like pulled over and he witnessed some shit and ran.
Yeah.
And they never found him. His truck was there and everything, but they never found him.
I believe it was 2019. They were digging up places around here again, looking for Kyron. So they're still actively on that. It didn't turn up anything, but they were digging up quite a big area.
There has to be something that they're going to find because I want her to pay. I'm almost 100%. And her friend, too. Dee Dee, was that her name?
I don't remember.
Her best friend. And she was helping her. I believe she helped her get rid of Kyron. I really do. You know what I'm talking about, right, Sarah?
Yes.
She was Shady the House.
Yes, she was. Did she appear on Dr. Phil too? I can't remember.
I don't think so. I think just Terry did. Kyle was the dad, I think. Right?
I don't remember. Isn't that bad? I don't remember the dad.
I think Desiree and Kyle were the parents.
Yeah, Desiree was definitely the mom.
Yeah, and Kyron was the son, obviously. Poor little kid.
Oh, so cute.
God, I just felt so bad for him. She was mean to him.
And he was wearing, in that last picture, he was wearing that little CSI shirt.
I
and it was like,
know.
oh, my heart.
Poor guy.
I've actually never heard of this one, so I'll be interested to hear
Oh,
about
yeah,
it.
please look it up. I want to know your thoughts on it.
Oh, definitely. Kyron Horman. It's sad. Sad.
I got a sun-kissed break, though. Be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
No, I haven't heard of that one, Smokey. Lindsay Nichols.
It sounds kind of familiar, honestly. Maybe Crime Junkie covered it.
Lindsay.
I listen to like so many of them. I get them mixed up sometimes.
That one doesn't. I want to do one on the McDonald case too because it's so similar to Chris and Shanann. Jeffrey
Ooh, that looks
McDonald.
interesting, Smokey. I'm gonna save that to my watch later. Timothy Pitson. That name sounds really familiar.
The little boy that just yeah. Is he the one that disappeared and the mother committed suicide in the hotel?
Oh.
Is that him? I know that name.
Do y'all okay, I know what case you're talking about, Julia. What do you think about that one? Do you
Oh,
think the little boy is dead too, or do you think she like gave him away and then
no, I think he's gone.
Oh.
I think she took him out and then took herself out.
Gumshoe, yeah. Kyron Horman was the kid who had the science fair, and his stepmom took him to school that day, and he never made it home. And the last person that saw him was his stepmom, and she was so suspicious.
Little
Yeah, she
Kyron.
did it.
I gotta pull up a picture of him now because
He's
Yeah,
a
please
doll.
do. Yeah, I want to give
love
him.
Kyron.
Me too.
Oh, there he is. He's so precious.
We're going
Little
back and forth.
CSI shirt.
I don't see it yet.
Well, I haven't put it up yet.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I must be lagging. I don't see it, and I'm backstage even.
Yeah, Sarah, I think she did it because she took him on this like 2-day spree and took him to the, or maybe it was one day, took him to the carnival and all over, bought him tons of candy and just, you know what I mean? Like, I think she just decided to take herself out, but unfortunately she decided to take her kid with her.
Oh no, wait, it was Kane. Kane wasn't it?
Kane, yes, Kane's.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah, it just came to me. Kyle didn't seem right, but yeah, it's Kane
There's
with a
little
K.
Kyron.
Aww,
Isn't he precious?
Isn't he sweet?
he really was, and I hope
See,
is, but probably was.
Yeah, she had to leave Oregon. It was bad.
Carolyn, Harley Dilly broke my heart.
Which one is that?
They found him in the chimney.
Why was he in the
That's
chimney?
right.
He like skipped school. He kind of ran away from home, but at first it was like, a missing persons case, missing kid. But it turns out he had, skipped school and like he had tried to crawl in through a house, through a chimney and got stuck.
Oh my God.
It was bad.
Well, the people in the house didn't know he was in there?
Well, it was a vacant house.
Oh man.
Like he was so close to home the whole time.
I know, and I was really hoping he'd come home.
Me too.
Oh, I don't remember.
He
that
had a
at
little
all.
YouTube channel.
Dang.
Yeah, he was in front of a science project. Kyron was that day.
It was a science fair. Yep.
Nikki P, look at that profile picture. I love it.
Yeah, it kind of is like a crime junkie podcast. I love that, by the way, Nikki. It's my
I'm gonna have to
favorite
check
one.
that out.
Oh, you haven't listened to it?
No.
Sarah, come on.
It's good. It's really
You
good.
really need to listen to it. It's on
I don't know how
Spotify.
that one slipped through the cracks.
I mentioned it when I first started coming around these parts, but I don't think you remember.
Lena
Yeah, obviously you didn't
Luca.
remember.
April, whose clothes were
Hey.
folded?
Do I hear a loofah?
Yes, I've been here for a
Hi.
little while, but
Oh, I'm
I've been
sorry.
trying to. No. I've been trying. I rewound it and watched it on my own because I wanted to get caught up with this case because I'd never heard of it before. So I went back and was watching the footage and stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah. How old is Harley? Do you guys know? Harley Dilly?
Oh, are we talking about somebody else?
We're bouncing all over the place here.
Okay, no problem.
Harley Dilly was, I think, maybe 13, 14.
Oh, damn.
I think he was 14.
That sounds about the age where they would try to go in through a chimney. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They do that stuff. Oh man.
He was 14. Harley Dilly was.
That's sad. I hate stuff like that.
He was missing 23 days
Oh
before he was
man.
found.
How was he found?
Um, I don't know. I think it was a tip. Somebody tipped him, and then they could see maybe his jacket or his coat through the window. Like maybe he had put his coat down through the chimney first, and it kind of landed to where it was visible through the window, and then he tried to crawl down because it was a puffy coat,
Yeah.
and he didn't make it. He got stuck.
Now Larry brings up a good one. Shanda Scherer case. I was a teenager when that. I think I was a teenager when it happened. I believe. Anyway, maybe not. Do you guys know who she is?
Mm-mm.
So, gosh, the details are fuzzy because it's been years. There's a book about her called Little Lost Angel. She was a girl, I think, in early high school, like maybe a ninth grader. Maybe it was middle school. And they kind of got into this love triangle thing, between the three girls. She had like a few best friends. And they murdered her it's a long story, but they tortured her and set her on fire, and it's awful. We should do one on her too. It's been a long time. Because I think one of them just got released.
Really?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh yeah, his glasses too. I forgot about that. Cinnamon.
Damn, that's sad.
Probably Liberty. I know it was really cold, so that probably helped a little bit.
Yeah, Carolyn remembers the Shanda Scherer one.
Isn't it crazy that there's so much crime in the world? We have to get these confused.
Oh my gosh.
I've just read so much. It's hard for me to
I
I'll
know.
recognize a name, and there's some names I'll never
Mhm.
forget, but other ones I'm like, oh, which one was that again?
Right, and until you hear like the circumstances, it's confusing, and then it starts coming back to you.
Yeah.
I'm watching the trial right now that's on Law and Crime Network.
Oh yeah, tell me about that.
Brandon Martin, which happened like right by where I live. I mean, I've even been to Corona before. So he was a teenager, standout in baseball, was very successful, was drafted to the Tampa Bay Rays when he was 17. So moved to Florida, played for a couple seasons, did really great. And then I guess he made quite a bit of money. So then he started getting into drugs really bad. And he was finally suspended after his third season and was just, very distraught. And it was a totally different person. So anyway, he ended up coming home then and just was not nice to the family. Obviously, they said it was like displaced anger. And the family was very concerned about him. Well, a couple days before this happened, then he ended up beating up his mom. And they called the cops, and the family came over and everything. And the family didn't want to press charges because they were afraid it would be bad for his baseball career. So they didn't file charges on him, but the cop wasn't comfortable with leaving him there. He was obviously a danger. So they put him on a 5150. And they took him to Riverside, a hospital there. And apparently that hospital was so busy that he was there for 2 days and he never even did get into a room, they said. And so I guess a 5150, they can hold him for up to 3 days. Well, they ended up letting him go after 2 days because they had no room for him. And I guess whoever the psychiatrist was over it or whatever even said that he was a danger on the paperwork. But they'd called the family and let the family know that he was on his way home. And they said, but he can't come here. So they gave him a bus ticket and said, oh, here you go. Oh, by the way, you can't go home. So as soon as the family had heard that he was coming home, they set up an emergent appointment for like an ADT guy to come out and do the security system. And they had already changed the locks. So he gets home and he ends up murdering his father, who was wheelchair bound, his uncle, and also the ADT security guy.
Wow.
Yeah. So
Dang.
yeah. So that was September of 2015. So anyway, they're on the Law and Crime Network is doing his trial right now. So crazy.
I love watching the trials.
I do too. So anyway, I'm watching that one, and how funny that we all love true crime, you know?
Yeah.
Smokey P said that he ran into Casey Anthony in a dive bar in South Carolina.
Oh man,
Who
That would
said
fuck
that?
me up.
Smokey P.
Oh my God.
I would have had to bitch slap her.
Yep.
That would fuck me up straight up.
Yeah, I don't think I could keep my mouth shut, obviously.
Oh,
Was this
also
before or
Sarah,
after the murder, Smokey? What?
I was just gonna tell you something. Get YouTube Premium. I have it. It's awesome. I couldn't live without it.
I'm gonna do it right this very second.
I heard Jenny giving me crap when I
That's
was watching
funny.
it. I've had it forever, and now I will never get rid of it.
Did I tell you guys I was at Lake Sammamish when Ted Bundy kidnapped two of the? That's
No.
why I was so interested. Yeah,
Wow.
I need to take the video off private. I have a video of me talking on the phone to my mom because I was only 4 when in 1974. So I don't remember anything. And my mom didn't see him or anything, but what they were doing was they wanted photos and stuff of anyone who had taken any photos at the lake. So she contacted. It didn't go further than that. Like there was no photos of him. And then another weird thing for my mom, and this is on the same phone call I have with her. My friend Amber was really into the Gary Ridgway case, the Green River Killer.
Mm-hmm.
And he used he worked right up the street from my mom and used to come into my mom's bar for coffee in the morning. And she said he drank, it was later in the day, tequila sunrises.
Huh.
Yeah. So, that's
Yeah,
kind of weird.
April. I have heard of that one. That's the guy who just went psycho on someone in the back of the bus and like chopped their head off in front of everyone and ran around the bus like until the cops got there and all the people outside had to watch.
I remember that. But yeah, maybe I'll unprivate that and we can play it on one of our future phone call I had with my mom about it. But yeah, I don't remember anything. It was a rainier. There was like 14,000 people at the lake that day. Lake Sammamish is huge. So, do you guys remember Rainier beer? Probably not, but
nope.
It's probably local.
Yeah.
They had a big bash there. So, and my stepdad was a biker. So, there we were.
Yeah, he did cannibalize him too. It was Vincent Lee. That was a crazy one.
Julie, I'll have to tell you about my later after we're done talking about this. I'll tell you about what we did all day with my granddog.
Okay.
Yeah.
Grand puppy.
Yeah, well, he's 12, so he's an old man. Or do you want me to just go ahead and tell you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, he right after I started falling asleep last night, after I got out of here, he woke me up about 12:15, and he was barking his head off, wanted to go out and do his business, which he does that sometimes. So I didn't think anything of it. Well, then he woke me up around 3, and I could hear him barking, but I think my son-in-law actually went and let him out, and then he was barking again at 10 after 6 this morning. This is so unusual for him, and needing to go out again. So anyway, he was having bloody diarrhea outside.
Oh,
so my daughter ended up taking him to the vet, and they did an abdominal x-ray and some lab work, and his lab work was fine. But his abdominal x-ray showed that he had some spots on his liver, like 4 or 5 spots on his liver. Yeah, and his stomach was displaced.
Uh-oh.
So there's something going on. So then they called her and said, hey, we're trying to find a tech that can come out here like ASAP and do an abdominal ultrasound, because I
Yeah.
guess I didn't realize not all vet places have those. I don't know.
No, they don't.
So they got somebody to come in this afternoon. They called my daughter and said, "Hey, is it okay if we sedate him for this? Because we want to really get a good look." And she said, "Absolutely." And so anyway, they did the ultrasound. The preliminary report she got from the vet was that there were no masses or tumors or anything like that. They still don't know, but so my daughter's waiting to hear from like he's lost 6 pounds since the beginning of September.
Oh, wow.
Aw,
So
sad.
So there was nothing for them to were they able to biopsy it?
I didn't even ask her. I feel like she would have told me that if they had done that.
Yeah.
But I think she said they're just waiting, probably the radiologist or whoever, someone's going to give her a final report tomorrow. But so they put him on metronidazole, which, humans take that also.
Mm-hmm.
And told he hadn't been eaten for the last couple days. But the thing is, it's hard for us to know because we have, 4 adults in this house all the time, us 3, and then a nurse. And so the nurse sometimes feeds the dogs. And so we don't always know who's eating and what they're eating,
Yeah.
And so now that we look back on it the last couple of days, we realize he wasn't really eating. And so, so the vet said to give him like soft food, so my daughter bought Fresh Pet and also like some wet food and stuff. And he ate he's hungry, poor guy. So he ate that wet food like really, really fast and then got really nauseous and almost threw it up. But he made it through it. He's drinking lots of water, so that's good.
Yeah.
But we just hope it's nothing
Yeah,
too
that's
bad.
scary.
Yeah, they need to. It's hard to say with the liver because it could be a few different things. But he's 12. You said.
Yeah, he's 12.
Is he a large breed or a small breed?
I would call him a large breed. He's a rescue, so I mean he's kind of a mutt. Well,
Yeah.
he was usually in the upper 40s for pound, but he was 38 pounds today. So would that be
Okay.
like medium, I guess?
Yeah, medium.
Yeah.
Listen, if he's really nauseous, you can do. There is a prescription diet you can get from any vet. It's called Science Diet ID. It's intestinal diet. And it's really bland food.
It's like a Brent diet, right?
Mm-hmm. Or
Okay.
you could do white rice and boiled chicken and mash that up kind
Yes.
of like baby food.
Yeah, I saw she had the box of rice out tonight, and I think she was
Good.
talking about maybe boiling up some chicken tomorrow and doing that. And I guess pumpkin's okay for them too.
Yeah, but you want to be careful with pumpkin.
Okay.
Because it's a lot of fiber. So I wouldn't. I mean, it might firm him up a bit, but just give him little bits. And also, instead of giving him a full meal, give him a bunch of little meals.
Right.
You're a nurse, you know that. So basically, like you would a human with a sour belly. But if they said there's no masses, that's good.
Yeah, that's what they told her so far. So we're just waiting to see. I mean, if it's, but would a colitis, like
Colitis, it could be
stomach like that?
It could, yeah. It could be a really intense case of gastroenteritis. So hopefully that is kind of what's going on because that they can work with,
Right. So would it be swelling or something? Is that what would displace the stomach?
Yeah. Well, if there's anything wrong, yeah, it can. If the liver's inflamed and irritated, absolutely.
Well, and they said the liver was small.
Small.
Like smaller than it should be, is what they told her on abdominal X-ray. Now maybe the ultrasound showed something different.
Yeah, because something would be displacing his stomach.
Yeah.
And the liver's the biggest. So
okay.
Keep me informed. I'm curious to what it is.
I will.
Hopefully it's just, like I said, a bad, case of, gastroenteritis or whatever. And
right.
The metronidazole will help him.
Oh, sure.
God, I hope so.
I know. It was.
See the screen? I got premium. See?
Good job, Sarah.
All right, you go, girl. Okay, anyway, I just had to ask you some questions, but thank you.
You're welcome. If you have any more, just let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Is he feeling better at all?
I mean, he's laying around a lot, but I think a lot of that maybe has to do with the fact that he had sedation when they did that ultrasound. So he was still pretty tired. He's drinking lots of water, so that's good. But
Is
he
he?
was what?
Good
I'm
night,
sorry.
Nikki.
Is he pacing or drooling?
Good night,
No,
Gucci.
Okay, so
no,
he's not in pain. Okay.
yeah, no. But he did like every night when my granddaughter goes to bed, her dad puts her to bed because that's who she insists on. And every night he always goes up the stairs with him and sits outside of her door when dad's putting her down to bed. And he did that tonight. So we felt like that was a positive thing. Like he felt good enough to kind of keep his night routine.
Yeah. And
So,
if it is that, then the medication should kick in soon and help.
yeah.
It
Welcome
works
back,
pretty quickly.
Princess.
Mm-hmm.
Metronidase is always a good idea.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
keep us
Yeah,
informed. I hope
we'll
we'll
do.
keep him in my thoughts.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You come back on white
Yeah, I hope
rice.
he gets well soon too.
Yeah, me
Sad.
too. He's very, very loved in this house. And
Of
you know,
course.
when they called her and told her everything and they were giving her the prices and she was like, I don't care, do what you need to do.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
because that's what
Yeah.
you do when you love your pets. You'll find a way.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So
Well, he could, if it is like a intestinal infection, he should start pricking up pretty soon. So
I hope so, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good to know. I'll tell my daughter about that diet too.
Yeah. Yeah.
That dog food or whatever.
The Science Diet ID intestinal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's canned food.
Okay. Scrambled eggs and cooked rice. I guess I'd never heard of scrambled eggs for dogs. But
No, I don't want to discredit anyone. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't give him eggs. No, not with a belly like that. I wouldn't.
I was watching Smokey talk about Ted Bundy. Julia
Oh,
has some good Ted Bundy videos.
yeah. I need to finally. I
Yes.
need to put out part 3.
Yes, I need to go watch those because I watched like all the Netflix series and everything.
He's something.
Hey, Troy.
Somebody's echoing.
Is it me?
Yeah, I
Let's
think
see.
so.
Yeah.
See, I have these wireless earbuds in, and after a while, I think they start causing me problems.
Are they
Yeah, I don't hear
AirPods?
it.
No, they're not bougie like that. They're cheaper because I don't have an iPhone.
Bougie.
They're like they're cheap AirPods off of Amazon. So here, let me take them.
Oh no, turquoise eggs are normally okay, but I'm just saying because he has an upset belly, I wouldn't. Because eggs are really rich.
La-di-da-di. La-di-da-di.
Lottie, you have a link in your DMs too. On Twitter.
April, don't mind us, panel. We're down here partying. Party. Wait, Smokey, there's a reason for that.
Turquoise.
Because one day I accidentally said that. I must have been like drunk or something. No, I'm just teasing. And I said turquoise and it just stuck. So that's Turquoise' new name.
That's funny.
Oh, great, Jenny. Now we're going to be drunks and murderers.
I know. We're going to bludgeon somebody because we're drunk, right?
Yep.
That when Jenny was like, "Oh no, I'd bludgeon a woman or whatever," and I'm like, "Oh great, now we're gonna hear about it."
I know. Right?
Daisy's gonna say we were threatening to bludgeon somebody.
I know.
Snip clip. Screenshot. Gonna kill somebody.
You are special, Turquoise.
Anyway, what are you guys' thoughts on Aaron Hernandez.
I know absolutely nothing about the case, so
I know very little about
I'd love
it.
to hear about it.
Okay,
I
cool.
forgot all about it.
So he was unfortunately a New England Patriot. And because everyone legit comes from that team. And
Oh, snap.
there's just been a lot of awful people that seem to have gotten arrested for some pretty bad shit.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't watch foosball.
I don't either, but I every time I hear about something, they're like, and they're play for New England. And I also hate Tom Brady because he's a dick, but
Who's
whatever.
The Deflatriots.
Yeah.
Who's that? Even I know who that is. And I don't
He's
know.
just
I don't know shit about sports, and I know who that is.
he's just annoyingly good at his job. I mean, I will admit that. But he's a major asshole, just the biggest dick. You can be humble and good. You don't have to be an ass. Anyway, he played for them, and he basically killed 2 people without anyone kind of looking at him until the second guy, because he like pretty much left a trail back to his house. Him and his quote, I think they said they're gang buddies of his. The underbelly of it all is that they think he was secretly gay. That there's a really great documentary on Netflix about it, but his childhood friend was on the documentary and said, "Are you telling that to me, Jenny?"
No, I was trying to get Sarah's attention.
Oh, okay. I was like, "What?" Sorry. And said that they had a relationship when they were younger and in high school. So apparently it was true. And again, like, who cares? But obviously he cares because he's like a macho dude, whatever. And I guess the assumption or the theory, which is what I wanted to ask y'all about what you think about, because there's a lot of different aspects to the end result of what happened. They think that the person that he killed last, that he got originally charged for, yeah, but he only got tried for 2. But he they think that he like either made an advance on him or like mentioned something about him being gay, and that completely made him go nuts, and he killed this guy, threw the gun. There's security footage of him in his house bagging up this giant bag from his car, not the body, just shit that they probably used to bury him, and putting it in a closet, and then telling his girlfriend to go dump it. The girlfriend claims that she didn't know what it was. She just followed his instructions and didn't have any clue about the box in the closet. They eventually caught him. He was arrested. He went to trial. He was found guilty. Um, he went to jail. While he was in jail, his connection to his original murders came up, and he was about to go on trial for them, and he killed himself in jail.
Wow.
I
Weird
do
shit.
remember him killing himself. That I do remember.
Weird shit happened to him in jail, like, or not in jail, but in his cell. So like he somehow passed a 1:30 a.m. check-in from a guard that he was fine and it was like sleeping. He had just like gotten off the phone talking to his girlfriend at that point and went to bed. 2 hours later, he somehow had blackout stuff over the window in his room. He had written in blood on the wall John 3:16, had a Bible open, and like with blood had certain verses underlined, and had written 3 letters, one to his girlfriend, one to his daughter, and one to his lawyer. They I believe he hung himself. That's how he killed himself. So obviously people think that he didn't really do it. But in the end, what's kind of gross is that I guess there's some ancient law in the books that I think they said in the documentary got overturned because of this now, that if you die in the midst of a trial or have charges pressed against you, that they're just wiped when you die. So no one is on the books for having killed the original person or the people that he was going to be on trial for the second time.
God, I hate that.
And the girlfriend is pretty suspicious. She talked to Dr. Phil, and like all her answers are pretty like rehearsed and just really weird. Only in Massachusetts die before all appeals were yeah, yeah, because they didn't have the right to appeal, right? That's right. So that's why they get rid of the convictions. Then she was talking about it seemed like letters he wrote because they were just very detached and not very like loving, or how he usually talked to them, especially the one to his daughter, I guess was pretty like standard type of like what you would think a suicide note would say. Like it's not very personal to what, what he might have said to his daughter or whatever. But basically there's just a lot of speculation about whether or not he was gay, whether or not that was the motive for what happened in the end, what the girlfriend did, was she involved, and whether or not he actually killed himself or had something worse happen to him.
Wow. How have I not heard about this?
There was like a Netflix special on it.
I
Was it
think I
Netflix?
probably saw sports and automatically tuned it out.
Oh, it was good because then they talked
Yeah.
about that CTE, right?
Yep. They said that was probably the worst that they had ever checked, right? That was she is
And what
suing
did
the
it stand
NFL for
for
200.
again?
I'm sorry?
What did it stand for again? The CTE?
God, if I know off the top of my fucking head.
Okay,
Hold on
me
one
either.
second. Smokey P, she's suing the NFL because when they did the autopsy, he allowed them to, I guess in one of the letters, explore his brain or whatever, because you have to apparently have written consent for them to check for this particular disease. I don't fucking know why that's true. If you just do an autopsy, why can't you just figure out why? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird to me that you need written permission, and it's weird to me that OJ Simpson specifically doesn't want his brain examined when he dies to see if he has CTE. I find that very strange. But obviously, CTE causes people to have bouts of rage that are unexplainable. They can't remember it. But the fact that he's on these tapes looking pretty methodical about getting rid of the shit and stuff like that makes me think that it's probably not something he doesn't remember. Chronic traumatic encephalopathy is what CTE stands for. A brain condition associated with repeated blows to the head, specifically causing problems with thinking, memory, personality changes, behavioral change, and including massive changes of aggression and depression, mood swings, often found in those playing contact sports such as American football, rugby, and the like, soccer. Oh, actually, when I looked it up, the first picture that came up was Aaron Hernandez's picture, because it's like fucking crazy. I don't know if you want to look that up, put it on the screen, Sarah, but if it shows a cross section of the brain, like a normal brain looks like pink and spongy. His brain looks kind of like skeletal remains. It doesn't look at all like a normal brain.
So what should I Google?
Just Google Aaron Hernandez
Brain?
CTE. Yeah.
All right, I got it. Let me share it.
So I wonder what you do with people like that. I mean, because if it's caused by a brain, oh my God, look at
Be
that
right
brain.
back, guys.
Okay.
Right? It's fucking nuts. And a
Damn.
giant ass hole in the middle of his brain.
Atrophy of the fornix. And
It looks like
ventricular
it affects
enlargement.
both sides.
Yeah.
Dang. Wow.
Hey, Amy Jane.
All the little branches are really thin. Look at that shit.
Damn, that's crazy. And that's from, lots of head trauma.
Yeah, from getting hit and stuff. And his
That's what
particular.
wrestlers and boxers get too, right?
Oh,
Boxers.
right. Yeah. And that's what they said about what's his name? Chris Benoit. But back then CTE wasn't as widely researched. So they kind of thought it was just the steroids, but
Aaron Hernandez, April.
But it was also that too.
That brain is jacked up.
Hey, Lottie, by the way.
Hello.
Hi, Lottie.
Hey, Lottie.
How are y'all?
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I got stuff done, and then my eyes got real heavy around 10, and I was in Bombshells, and oh my God, that apology tour is pathetic.
You know she didn't type that either.
No.
Hell no.
Oh, Larry, the last guy he killed was his girlfriend's sister's boyfriend. I forgot that detail.
How many people did he kill?
4, supposedly.
Jeez.
But he only was tried for, 2, technically.
Cop.
Nora, was that in Massachusetts as well?
Yes. Well, I think it was. I think it crossed state lines into Connecticut and Massachusetts, but I think they found the body in Massachusetts because before he lived with his girlfriend, he lived in Connecticut, I think too. So, it was pretty. It's pretty crazy how. Yeah. 4 overturned. Yeah, so technically he's not held to those cases. So like the family of the original person he had tried for, had to basically be told that now nobody's accountable for your kid's murder, and it was pretty shitty.
Yeah,
thanks, Smokey P. Yeah, I just talk out my ass. I just watched the documentary. I don't know the details. You obviously know the details. Fucking, but yeah, I mean, it was pretty fucked up.
I know that brain looks messed up.
He didn't bite Charlie.
And it's like, to a degree, you're kind of like, well, that's shitty if it's something that he couldn't help. But like I said, the security footage of him walking in and out of his house with the shit and hiding it and stuff, like, it's like very clear that he knew what was going on. And then his girlfriend walking out of the house with the box, taking it to her car and dumping it.
I get that you make your own decisions, but there are brain lesions and whatnot that can affect that. And I know this because my sister, who passed away 2 years ago this month, had MS, and she got a really rare form of cancer that comes with MS. And by the time right before she not right before, I'd say the year before she passed away, she started losing that, you know what I mean, knowing right from wrong. And I mean, impulse control, I guess, is what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the brain is a very complex thing.
It is. And she was the kindest, sweetest person, most giving person you'd ever know. But the last year or so, we didn't even know who she was.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah. So I done a lot of research. Well, not a lot, but some on the brain and what it does. But
And
you know,
there's
it
like
doesn't
stuff
take
about
much.
how, yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, it just is weird. Like, if something made him impulse, kill somebody, right? Like, he
Yes,
didn't know what was going on, right? So we're gonna assume that he was just in the moment killing someone, right?
I don't
But
know.
like, just I don't know. It's weird
Okay,
that
so
he
you say did he get away with it? You say they were overturned or what?
Yes. Technically, he's not held for them anymore, even though, I mean, obviously he's dead. But in Massachusetts, there was this really archaic law that if you don't have your full appeal rights, obtained, that they can overturn the conviction. And since the first trial had just ended and the next one was just starting, he obviously hadn't had a chance to appeal either of them. So,
My God,
because
that's wow.
Well, I would say, I mean, I'm not a professional or anything, but my guess would be if he tried to cover up the murders, then that's different. Like my sister's situation is completely different. She didn't have any much impulse control, but she also didn't try to cover up her. She wasn't.
Yeah, that's what he did. Like, he hid
Yeah.
that thing. He told his girlfriend, go dump it somewhere. Don't look inside the box. Like, it was just really, if he didn't know, he
Yeah.
didn't know, he walked away from it, then whatever. But, like, he was obviously trying to cover it. And he did it every time.
Right. Like if you don't know right from wrong, like my sister kind of did towards the end, you're not going to have the capacity to go back and try to cover it up or hide it.
He also had
So.
help. He also had, like I said, those gang people
Wow.
with him that were pretty ride or die for him. And I don't remember if it was from his past or not, because he grew up around that area too. So
I guess it's just hard to say. I mean,
yeah,
the brain is so technical. There's so much the doctors still don't even know about it. It's a shame that his brain looked like that.
I have a weird
Yeah.
story.
Okay.
Yes, let's hear it.
So I have a family member who works with. Do you guys remember the Craigslist killer?
Yep.
Is that
Yep.
Lottie I hear?
Yeah. What's that?
Is that Lottie?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hi.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Anyway, continue. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I have a family member who works like a W-2 job, like a government clerical job with a family member of the Craigslist killer, and they're convinced that he was on a ski trip, and I guess he hit his head, and they think that he got a concussion and he never got treated for it, and they're convinced that's what happened.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. And
Did
we
that
all
ever
wanna,
get brought up?
what's that? What's that?
Did that ever get brought up?
I don't know. And I don't even know if he's still alive. The guy.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But we all want to and our family member believes it. Like they've convinced that person that that's the case. And we all just want to shake her.
Smokey P was caught by dropping a Bubblicious unopened in the rental car. I'm sorry, that was just funny the way he wrote it.
No, so I don't know about. I know like where I live, they have they offer, do y'all have like patient first, those things?
I'm not sure
Yeah,
what that
we
is.
do.
Yeah. It's like a
Urgent
kind of like
care.
yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, we have those.
Yeah. Well, where I live, they offer concussion testing, like in the spring and the fall to kids.
I didn't even know they could test for a concussion.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
because I guess maybe if you catch it early.
Hey, Nicole.
But for sports, they offer that.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah. So what I miss?
Nothing.
That's a lie.
Wait, what happened?
We talked about a bunch of stuff. The Missy Bevers case
Okay.
and Kyron Horman and
Katie
yep.
at the beginning.
Oh yeah. Actually, we didn't even talk about Katie. We just talked about Stacy. Well, no, you're right.
No,
We did talk
Katie,
about Katie too.
Katie related.
Yes.
Oh, I saw.
Oh,
Go ahead.
but according to Katie, though, since we're on the topic a little bit, we all neglect our children because we're on live streams 5 or 6, 10 hours or whatever.
Oh yeah, JJ said something about that last night. I was like, what are you? Whatever.
My kids are grown.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine too. My youngest is 15, and she just never wants to hang out with me. So whatever.
Yeah, and it's at night. Like kids are sleeping.
Exactly.
I have a full-time job. I have no kids.
I forgot when Stacy was appointed boss of everybody. I forgot that meeting.
She's the YouTube police.
When she's trying to suck,
28-year-old and my 30-year-old, I guess.
when she's trying to
She's
suck
like
up to become Ridgy, that's when.
She's out. She should be out there asking to speak to a manager. That's what she should be doing right now.
I bet she is on the phone asking to speak to Katie's YouTube manager.
Yes.
Can't
Hi,
you get
this
rid
is
of these
Stacy.
drama archives people?
This is Stacy. Can I please speak to the boss at YouTube?
Did y'all pop all your pills tonight?
What's that?
Did you guys pop all your pills tonight?
Oh, I know.
Oh yeah, I took tons of vitamin C.
Oh, I saw they said something about
I took my calcium.
I know, right? They said something about Dory.
Yeah, that really ticked me off.
Me too.
Yep.
So rude.
Yeah, we defended her, and we told
Smokey-
Stacy that she could screen cap and record the beginning part of this because we were gonna give her heads up so that she didn't have to spend that much time away from her husband, constantly watching our streams, so she can get back to Katie, even though Katie told her to stop. And I played that clip from
Oh yeah.
Abe's panel where she basically said that she wished they wouldn't do that because it makes her upset, but clearly
The
they
ironic
just want
thing
to
is,
fuck her up.
the ironic thing is that Stacy watches every stream we do, and Bombshell, and whoever else is talking about Katie. So, Stacy, where are your kids? Just
Smoky
asking.
P. Stacy is one of Miss Wonderful's mods. Her biggest financial supporter and biggest enabler.
You know, it's so funny. Last night when we were talking about like codeine and all of that crap last night, we were talking about wisdom teeth and colonoscopies.
Oh yeah, I had forgotten all about that.
Yeah.
We were talking about like procedures that require anesthesia. God forbid, fucking Stacy.
Yeah, how dare you not want to be awake for that
makes
shit?
us all drug addicts.
Maybe she thinks I'm a drug addict because Versed. We were talking about Versed, and I was saying it makes
Yeah.
me like wake up all violent. Yeah, that's a pre-anesthetic medication.
Well,
Or-
isn't she the director of a hospital?
Yeah.
Or maybe she's just projecting, you know?
Yeah, she
Probably.
Oh,
Maybe.
that's yeah, JJ. You're probably.
I wonder if where she works would love to hear that she thinks fibromyalgia is legalized high.
Mhm.
I don't think she really is. I think that was a Katie trolling, but I don't know
Yeah, it's probably a lie.
because she's
Next.
on YouTube way more than I am.
I did
Yeah.
Foofer.
Yeah, and just so she knows, people can
Lip
manage
smoking.
to do two things at once, and many a times I have been on here cooking food and doing different things. So
Wait, you guys, do you hear
God
that?
forbid.
Do you hear this? Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
It's my calcium.
Call the 911.
I did a little powder earlier.
Also, it's as if
Woo.
Stacey's ever heard of different time zones, where right now
Yeah.
is earlier for some people than it is others.
Yeah, it's only 10:29 here.
Yep. Yeah, sure.
I prefer
Sometimes-
powder to pills.
Nine, yes.
Sometimes
Hi, my
my
name is
grandson
Nen.
is here, but he's usually
I know,
asleep
go
by
ahead.
10:30.
I can't. She's boy. Will she have an egg on her face?
Oops, I just took my biotin. Shame on me.
Just
I
took
need
my
to take my gummies. Where do those fall into the I have my
yeah.
biotin
I
gummies.
just took my probiotic
I need my
gummies, my
Centrum Silver.
multivitamin gummies,
I take
and my
vitamin
Brazil.
D3, magnesium.
Yeah,
But
she's just
but
jealous.
y'all took your own medication, right? Not somebody else's prescribed
Right.
medicine?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
right.
I
Yeah,
mean,
I didn't have to get a drug dealer my credit card.
I want to fit in, so I mean, I guess I have some Tums sitting close by.
There you go.
Ooh, have y'all tried the new, like, chewy Tums? Like, the
Yes.
oh,
The
they are so good.
smoothies?
Yes.
Oh,
They're so good.
Chewy Tums. Exciting.
No, they taste they're almost like a fruity Mento,
Oh,
JJ.
wait, I think I
Yes,
know what you're talking
and
about. Yeah, I've
they
seen
are
those.
delicious.
Okay, so I know I'm promoting drugs right now,
I might
but I want
overdose.
to tell you, the chewable Phazymes work really great when you have tummy upset because of gas. They're the
Oh, really?
best. They work really
Nice.
fast. Yeah.
Look at
Julie.
Nora. Look at Nora being a pusher, a drug pusher.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know. Be quiet.
It's
I have
also
my
pretty gross
You don't like me
and
smoking?
near character assassination or slandering to say that people are pill pushers and pill heads when they're actually not.
Meanwhile,
Stacey.
Katie talks about
Yeah.
actually doing that stuff on her streams,
Yeah,
She
or
she
killing
plans to.
people. I
Yeah.
mean, that's fine.
but we're the bad guys.
Yeah, she just wants to be one of us, and she's too shy to come over and say hi. So come on over, Stacy. Don't be shy.
What was the deal with the girl's cousin, the girl that died, the Casey girl, her cousin?
Oh,
Oh,
faked her death,
Lufa,
I think.
didn't you say that you had that extension? If you went back into the chat, would you be able to find out if that
Yes.
can you find out if that was the real account?
Yes.
Sweet.
Do you remember which was on yesterday's or was it on today's?
It
Today's?
was on this
Today's.
morning's.
Okay.
Sandra, yes, I'm gonna
I'll
send
even give you a timestamp. Hold on.
Oh, that would be wonderful. Because I was just going to have to watch it.
Who wants a
No,
bite of my
I'll
cake
find it.
pop? It's really good. It's a birthday cake pop.
I'm sending Sandra nun syringes in the mail. The nun urine.
Nunchangers.
Oh my God! Don't start that rumor.
Oh, April, what kind of questions would you like to ask our shy little Stacy?
And Smokey says, "I myself am strange and unusual. Welcome to the
Hey,
club."
yes, that's one of my favorite quotes from Beetlejuice.
Turquoise.
Van Lufa.
Turquoise said, "No, we just pass our meds around in my town."
It's 1:08:45.
Yes.
1 hour,
It
8 minutes, and
is?
45 seconds.
Okay.
Nanya.
Here in the chat.
Okay.
Got the Norco ready next. LOL, she said.
Next.
A Nork out.
Princess is hooked on multivitamin gummies.
I'm addicted to lotion. If that makes me an addict.
Ew, you eat
I like
lotion?
smell good lotion.
Honestly, talking about procedures and having hospital administered drugs is suddenly making people now drug addicts. Okay, that's great.
Well, they're
Yes, no.
grasping. They're completely
Aw.
grasping.
Bebop, we're unsure of that. Sarah might know.
Yeah, I want to know that too.
Yeah, I forgot I had that sticker up there, Smokey. Okay, well,
Oh,
you want to
yeah.
know what?
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. So, so obviously you have VIP now, or whatever you want to call it. I keep calling it that. It's not actually that. So memberships. People wanted to know, when you sign up for a membership, what do you see on your end? Do you see like a real name? Do you see their username? Do
No.
you see no?
Hold on. You know what? I will actually show y'all what I see.
Katie, you freaking lied again.
I'll show you exactly what I see.
What happened?
Katie was saying that she's going to expose a bunch of VIPs' real information in December, because she's narrowing down the the bad seeds, and she's got all their information because when you sign up for VIP, she gets your name. And then later on, she did kind of say, well, maybe just the first name. And I'm like, well, what?
Nope.
Right.
I'll show y'all what I see.
Now that has to be a violation of TOS.
Yeah, she's threatening to dox her people. Why would anybody sign up after that?
People that
Also,
gave her money.
People need to fucking remind her that she's not actually doing VIP. She's making unlisted YouTube videos.
That's right. There is a difference there.
And I noticed on the comments in that chat.
That's what I see. And you if you click on it, it doesn't matter. It doesn't show anything like different or whatever. You can't.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
That's what you see.
I can't wait for the big exposure in December.
Someone named Floridian
Stupid
Flip.
idiot.
Julie and I are just gonna have to sit holding hands. Wait.
So that's what I don't understand. Like, why, if it's, you just see how quick I was able to pull that up. Why is it going to take her till December?
Well,
She
because
said
she's waiting to ruin everyone's Christmas.
She said it's because she's weeding through her whole 20 subscribers.
Jeez.
Oh, that was funny, Julia. Oh my God.
No, I don't get their account information. I don't get anything. You literally only see their screen names.
So, Katie, you don't got shit?
The only thing that she does have is if somebody gave her a PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, PayPal is different.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were just her VIP or were her VIP, Sarah just showed you what she sees.
Yeah, and I've got nothing to hide. I just think that that's crazy that she's just so far gone at this point.
Yeah, some people, okay,
Also,
so
she still
some people
thinks
do
it's
have their
like-
information hidden on PayPal. Like, so you could only see a first name or whatever. You
Yeah.
choose what other people get to see.
Yep.
So if you do have PayPal, hide your information, check your privacy settings.
Hey, Sarah.
Yes.
When I sent you the PayPal, did my name show up?
Yes. First
The
and
whole
last.
thing?
Yes.
Oh,
So
wow.
you can change your settings though.
Okay.
Your privacy
I didn't
settings.
realize
Well, I'm
that.
glad it's somebody I trust that I sent it to.
Absolutely. But you can change that.
Okay, Sarah, this
what ab-
Casey Lynn, does this
What happened?
Go ahead, Van Lufa. Uh-oh.
She'll be back.
She's at a loss for words.
Turquoise, it depends on your privacy settings. You can change
Hello?
them. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, we can hear you.
I could hear Julia. I couldn't hear
Okay.
Van Lufa.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Oh, she fell. Oh, that sounds fun, Smokey.
Glitter. Oh my God.
Shoot.
Sorry. Am I
Send Katie a
laughing?
glitter bomb. No.
Okay. You shouldn't have said anything, Sarah, because I really want her to hunt down every Julia, every Sarah, and every Jenny.
Hey, leave my name out of this.
In the United States to expose us.
I don't think Jenny was a VIP, were you?
No, but it was
Me?
fun to say.
Never. No.
It was
Okay.
fun to say. Neither was Sarah, but
I was just. I thought maybe I missed something somewhere.
No way. I mean, I entertained the thought for like 2 seconds and then I said, no thanks.
Okay, so I looked up this account.
Mm-hmm.
Does the actual person, the Casey Lynn, does she have content and does she have a bunch of subscribers?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I never looked
'Cause-
into it when she
Okay,
was around.
because this one has only 7 subscribers and no content.
Well, it
That-
makes sense that she would have a few subscribers
Yeah, that
because
makes sense to me.
she was a big chatter, and some people like to subscribe to chatters to see if
And
they
you
ever
know,
find out.
she died.
Yeah.
It was
So, but
confirmed, right? She died.
Well, did anybody actually ever see
Mm-mm,
evidence?
No. And somebody came into Bombshell's chat earlier. I think it was Bombshell's, right? Or was it somebody else? I don't remember. They came into somebody's chat and was like, I know this person and she really did pass away, blah, blah, blah. And that it was a troll account. But what does their about page say? Like, when was the account created?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a way.
Good question. Oh, December 6th of 16.
Wow.
I mean, it sounds legit.
And
Wow.
yeah, the description says WV, which was like West Virginia, Kentucky Pride.
That's
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, that's about right. With the
Okay.
accent and everything.
Yeah.
Do you guys think it's her or is it really relative?
I think it's her because
I think she faked her death.
Me too, because it
I
was
think
weird.
that all signs point toward that with me as well.
Yeah. People have done it here.
What kind of crazy shit is that? Can someone
I don't
explain that
know.
to me? That's
Yeah.
nuts.
The karma
They
in
do it
there.
for attention and to see how much people love them.
What?
Or the love bombs, because that way they see how much people miss them when they're gone. And then they
That's
come
sick.
back and they like to see how much they miss them. It's like a killer going back to the scene of the crime.
Ugh,
Wow.
that's
Oh, man.
gross.
The keg was empty, Smokey. I'd have been disappointed.
That blows my mind. That people would do that.
Somebody else did that named Montana Sky last year, I believe. They were in several different chats.
It just
And
didn't make sense to me. Go
yeah,
ahead.
they were in, I believe, Bella's chat. We were in, I think, Mommy Ramblings too. Julia was, or somebody was
I
reporting.
remember that.
Did anyone find out if Mommy Ramblings really gave us a shout out?
I have no
Right?
idea.
I don't know. We'd have to sit through an 8-hour video to find
She
out.
should. Oh my God, Lottie.
I know.
Sorry, was that
That's
not
weird
nice?
to me.
No,
I
it
can't-
was very accurate, Lottie.
I mean, it's true.
Okay, just so you guys know, if I die, my daughters would let you guys know, but she's not going to go into Katie's chat and say anything. So, like, if my daughter calls you, Sarah, and says that I died, it's true.
Well, that's
Just
what you're
a
giving
heads
us
That
a
never
heads up. And my husband, I told him he has to come on and tell you guys too, okay? But he has to get on mic and say it.
Well, that I would believe it.
I have somebody designated for my legacy account, so you'll know.
Yeah.
Me too. My daughter.
I just don't what the motive would be. Like, why would she do that?
I don't know. I'm
Because she
floored.
wasn't getting enough attention before from
I
Katie.
legit felt sorry for her. I was really sad about that.
Yeah.
So
I
was
just
I.
feel like if
You know
I
how
re-
obsessed she was with Katie.
yeah.
That's
And so
true.
Yeah.
it would make sense to fake her death and then have somebody go in and tell Katie, and then she would want Katie to just be so sorry and gush over her and everything else. And that is not what happened.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Katie was
at
all
first, she was like,
next.
who?
Yeah.
She's like, oh, that's sad. I didn't really know her. Anyway.
Yep.
And then
I
she
feel
moved on.
kind of
What
gross
a bitch,
speculating
right?
on it.
Wow.
Like, I feel
the hell?
really gross asking.
But that's like when you really do die, nobody will believe it.
Right.
Yeah, they're ruining it for the rest of us. Come on.
I mean, it just
Right?
didn't make sense. Like, if she did pass away, why would her cousin be on her YouTube and like, how would she know? I don't know. It just
She even
didn't
said,
make sense.
me and my
Yeah.
cousin have the same name. She
Yeah,
tried to
What?
say, like,
No,
their
she said
mom-
it was her middle name. Like part of
Oh,
her name was
okay.
hers.
Okay,
Like
I thought they said.
we share the same name, or I share the last part of her name.
Yeah, so like that's the Lynn. She was the
Right.
Casey.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because Lynn is really common, like for families to have a middle. That is true.
Well, it's a little too common. Too common to be true. It doesn't add up.
Yeah. Wow. Look at us cracking cases.
Yeah, it's better than cracking skulls, like I was talking about earlier.
Stop it, Jenny.
No Princess M, no Elmo boy.
Okay, Smokey.
Bye, Smokey.
Now Katie's
Good
going to go live
night.
tomorrow and say, Jenny's
Bye,
threatening to
Smokey
crack my
Smokes.
skull.
Bye,
Bye,
Smokey.
Smokey.
Yeah, she
Julia.
did buy McHenry Cruiser a TV.
Wait, what's that, Julia?
I said, now Katie's going to go live tomorrow and say we were threatening to crack her skull.
Oh my God.
Everything's
I've been
taken out of
threatened.
context.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, she did. She bought McMuffin a TV. That's right.
But
Yep.
he had to clean his room first.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Mr.
sad.
Guru.
Oh, that's sad. Next.
That's pretty much the way it was handled. Yep.
Trolley said that.
Mm.
But I can hear it in my head in Katie's voice. That's weird.
Is it at this point?
Yeah. Oh, that's sad. Next.
You know, I have a screenshot of some,
Smokey.
but
Thanks,
I don't know.
Smokey.
Take
So
it.
much.
So sweet.
Oh, so what do
McKee's-
you guys think about the 20 subscribers thing? The challenge.
About
20 VIPs.
Yeah.
hogwash.
If
Thanks,
y'all
Smokey.
pay me, I'll quit smoking and you can watch me be sober.
You guys, if you guys give Sarah 20 more subs, I'll stop drinking coffee for the rest of the month.
Right. I
But
was
like seriously, that how can
Okay, but-
anybody take her sobriety or anything seriously when she says shit like that?
Yeah,
I was
like
triggered
Yeah,
all the
it's a
hell.
mockery.
when she said shit like that, not only is it a joke, but it's also like if anyone's gonna even entertain that, how is anyone gonna actually check? Like, does anyone? I mean, no one's gonna believe her that
No.
she is. I mean, the only way we'll know is if she keels over because she's at that point where she's not gonna make it if she does that.
And don't put that responsibility on your subscribers. Like, what the
Right.
hell?
No.
It's so insulting.
Hashtag
It's like
hog
basically
head.
saying you don't care if you
It
don't.
is. It was
do
total
this.
manipulation.
Yeah. No, it's extortion.
Emotional.
Yeah.
And then she'll come on and say, "Well, you guys, I only got to 19 VIPs. Screw you. I'm drinking all I want."
Right? If I die, it's your fault.
Well, that's pretty much what she's saying now.
I was pissed
Glad
because
to hear
I
that,
watched I watched my stepdad battle alcoholism for
Yeah.
my whole childhood.
Right, right.
So I saw it as a slap in the face to anyone who's tried to beat it. Just everybody. It just
Right.
freaking
Anybody
offended
that's actually
everybody.
struggling with it and tries every day to not do
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. It's a
And
battle.
Princess.
You know what? If she wants to improve her health, that's on her. That's not on anybody else. Like, how entitled. I'm going to stop. I'm just going to stop.
I
No,
know,
Julia. I'm
Julia.
thinking it all too.
Frustrating as hell. And Princess said if I'll get more subs, she'll stop being naughty. Lies the house.
Yeah.
Kelly, you're so right. I bet
I
she
think
really
so
did
too.
think.
Yeah,
I think
Kelly,
she
you
thinks it's a
are.
good idea.
She did. She said, I've got a couple ideas. She did think it was a great idea. She did.
April.
It's a shitty idea.
Sign up so I'll take an alcohol break and I'll dox you next month. Maybe 2020.
Why didn't somebody
April, I
stop her
love
and say,
you.
listen, that's really a bad idea. Like, you're going to piss a lot of people off doing that.
Yeah, that's
Because
a
I don't think
horrible
she
idea.
has any people in her life that have any damn common sense.
Nope.
Damn.
Or that are going to challenge her.
Right.
I bet her mods were like, yeah, that's a great idea, Katie. And then Stacy over and over and over was sharing the join VIP links. Oh, and she even said VIP
Yeah.
tonight. I don't think she
Did they ever
Yeah, I
do
don't
VIP?
think. Did that happen?
No.
I saw no links, and that's the other thing. She seems to think that it's like a handful of people. It's not. It's more than that.
Oh, I think like 80% of her VIPs probably are hate watching at this point and sharing links.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She probably has like
Yeah.
5 loyal ones.
Carol's right. You'd have to be with her 24 hours a day, to
Yeah.
just monitor her. Who's going to do that besides Doug? And he'll let her do whatever she wants.
And even on her live, she's just gonna get up out of her fucking gross ass smoke laden sunroom and go in the kitchen and just drink and then come back and be like, I'm so sober.
She'll be like, I gotta
Yeah.
poop. There'll be a bottle of vodka behind the toilet.
And just to be clear, we're not mocking her alcoholism. We're mocking her actions about mocking other people about their alcohol.
It's the audacity of it.
And the fact that she seems to think that this would actually work because she's well beyond going cold turkey and quitting. Like, this would not work.
Yeah.
She's gonna kill herself if she just stopped, if she was really being honest.
Like she's above withdrawal death, you know?
Yeah,
It won't
something
happen to
bad's
me.
gonna happen. Remember the day she went, like, maybe half the day without drinking and she threw up in her car?
Yeah. Did you see her this morning? She was shaking all over the place. It was nuts.
She has to hold
Yeah.
her face. She has to hold her face
Yeah.
to stop trembling.
Did you
That's
guys-
honestly why I think there's more than alcohol, because my stepdad could drink her under the table. You know what I mean? And he wasn't shaking like that when he got up in the morning. I don't know what.
Did you guys see on Sunday when she did the when she was toe dipping, and she saw the they were collecting shells on Sunday morning, and she's like, "Doug, get into the shot. I want to show everybody. I need to show."
Yes.
They had to have like a full body shot to let everybody know Doug was okay and unbruised.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that why she did that?
I think so.
I didn't even think about that, Lottie. That's a good
Oh, you mean
point.
after she got drunk? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And
And
who
then she's
wants-
like, "Don't show the hotel because everybody's gonna see it."
And who wants to pay $25 to see her in a bad mood every day because she's not drinking, supposedly? You know, or
Right?
she's cutting back. Yeah.
But you know what?
Spare me.
Everybody would know if she was drinking or not, because I don't think she can go without drinking without being very ill. She wouldn't feel like live streaming if she wasn't drinking.
No,
Mm-mm.
no.
Yeah. There's just no
Especially
way.
VIP.
Hey, Spirit.
No, because several
Hey,
times my
Spirit.
stepdad didn't even wait for him to hit withdrawal. They hospitalized him as soon as he said he was, trying to stop. They
Yeah,
put him
because it's
straight.
dangerous.
Yeah, straight in the hospital with him more than once.
There's no way. There's just no way. And even if she was like, "Oh, I'll piss or whatever to prove it," I still wouldn't believe her. I would believe Doug peed for her.
Right. I mean, at this point, she's lied so much and whatever. Like, nobody's going to believe anything she says. Well, I mean, there's a handful of people who will, but for the most part, people are not going to believe her.
No
Looking
way.
at you, Leanne, and Lessa
Mhm.
Lisa.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hey, Nora.
Nanya.
Hey.
Nora, do you want me to read that note that I wrote the
Oh,
other night?
yes. Yes.
So do you guys mind? It's a little long, the letter is, but if you want to hear it, I can read it.
What
are we talking about?
letter?
I wrote a letter the other night after Julia and Sandra went up on panel,
Oh.
and it was
After
just some of
the-
my thoughts I wanted to share with you
I
guys.
would love to hear it.
Me too.
Okay. All right. So keep in mind, it was written the other night, so some of it might not make sense like right away. Like it wasn't yesterday or anything. So I just said I wanted to say a few things about last night's live with Sandra and Julia. I choose not to say the channel creator's name because that is not important. What I will say is this. I am very proud of the way my friends handled themselves up there. They were patient, kind, informative. They had more patience than I ever could have mustered. When they were screamed at by the channel creator, they politely waited for him to calm down, and then they said what they needed to say. I have to give Katie credit as well. For her, she was patient. She was seemingly taking the advice that was given to her regarding the dog. Will she follow this advice? Probably not, but one can remain hopeful. We all know now she didn't. My next point. A lot of things were said by the channel creator about Drama Archive, Sarah, and Nora. Things that were true, things that were semi-true, and things that were flat out lies. Name calling that was extreme and unnecessary. I was sad for my friends. As everyone knows, Sarah is one of the sweetest people that you'll ever know. She's kind, welcoming, and loyal. I love that she brought us all together like this, and she's beyond gracious to let us share her panel every live. What's apparently lesser known is that Nora is kind as well. They have different styles, but make no mistake, Nora is true blue, ride or die, and at the end of the day, she is amazingly sweet, smart, and as we all know, hilarious. Tater wants to join in. There are very few people that I bring with me to a fight and to a dinner party after the fight. She is one. Hell, who am I kidding? Sarah is too. The whole group is. I just wanted to specifically touch on that since so many hateful things have been said about Nora these days. She goes hard after people sometimes, but it's usually what most of us wish we had the guts to say. With all of that said, I wanted to thank all of you, and I won't name them all, or we'd be here all night. Wait, we are here all night. But anyway, you get my drift. I want to thank all of you for being a part of something bigger than just MFW. We could talk about a puddle of water for 8 hours just as easily as we could talk about Katie. Katie gives us so much content that it's difficult not to discuss it sometimes. We laugh with each other, we shed a tear when the others are hurting. That's what friends do, even quote unquote online friends. It's not about hate, it's about being together during hard times and fun times. Katie may have brought most of us here, but friendship and family made us stay. Thank you all. And as Peter Mon says, if nobody else has told you this today, I love you.
Oh
And
my
that's it.
God.
Aww.
I'm gonna cry.
Jenny.
I did cry. I am crying.
I'm sorry it was a
that's so
little lengthy,
sweet.
but,
No, not at all.
but yeah, I do love you guys. And it's just, I think that Nora gets so much freaking hate and it makes me sad because she really
You know
does
why?
care.
Because Nora just tells the
Yep.
truth. That's all. That's
You
all
People
she's
don't like to
doing.
hear the
And
truth.
No.
they don't. They really don't.
Well, I
Yeah.
thanks, Jenny. It's really important to me that somebody, said something like that because it was really, like I try to push shit away and stuff like that, but like all of certain people's attempts to troll and always bringing up my name directly and
Mm-hmm.
I mean the first time that particular channel creator was talking about us, he was fine with Sarah, but he was like, I'm just this giant purple swirly bitch who was
Yeah,
picking
exactly.
on
You were
him. I
singled
don't even
out.
remember
Right.
saying anything about him, honestly.
Right.
At that time anyway. Um,
And thank you guys for the sweet words over there. Appreciate that.
but that and then that sweet crazy thing, it was just a lot. So I really appreciate that.
Thank you.
We got
Yeah.
your back, girl.
Love you guys, and
Well,
again, it's
you
not
know,
just an online thing. It's just friends are friends, whether you're in front of somebody or talking to them online.
It
Mhm.
is. I take a
And
bullet for you, Norn.
I'm really
Thank
super
you.
Oh,
new,
thanks.
but I will
Oh
always
yeah,
have you guys' back.
Stacy, my name is Nora. Norn is like some Nordic Viking dude, just so you know. But yeah, thanks.
And
I love you guys.
also the your devil emoji is off because doesn't she give you a lion emoji or a tiger or something?
So confused. What's going on?
Her
No,
emoji for Norn.
she gave me a devil emoji.
No, but it looked. Maybe it was a devil. It looked like a tiger to me. I was like, I
It
think
was
you're off.
at least on my phone. I know
Wait.
some of the emojis look more legit on an Android,
oh,
but
you're talking about
on
that demon one. I know what
yeah,
you're
And
talking
let me
about.
let me give a little special shout out to April because she's feeling a little like bad over there. Peddlers down here and and Wasabi. You guys are
peddlers.
amazing. You guys make me laugh all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Wasabi and April are just hilarious.
I love you guys,
Love you too.
and it's
Love
cool. And I
you.
mean,
We love you.
as much as
I'm trying, April.
as much as we talk about Katie or whatever, you know, I was just sitting, on my computer screen watching Katie and being like, what the fuck is happening? And then like being timed out of chats and shit like that. It was really frustrating. So like to have a place where people can commiserate and like actually have productive conversations about her. And it's not like we don't joke. Yes, Stacey, we do joke about her, but it's shit that she would probably laugh at too because she does it herself.
Hell
You
yeah,
know,
she would laugh her ass off. He bit my fat roll.
Yeah.
I mean, she didn't edit it out of her own video. I
Right.
mean,
She
it's
wouldn't
still
say it
there.
unless she like thought it was funny, at least some part of her. Katie can laugh at herself most of the
It's
time.
not mean spirited
Yeah. And
No.
and
when
you
we
know
do
what?
joke.
If we do talk about her in any capacity of her looks, it's because of how she treats other people about how their looks are. She thinks that she's
Right.
exempt,
Right.
but somehow and it's just, you know, having that option to be able to actually talk and not like automatically get banned is just a really healthy place to like vent and not actually. And what isn't it better that we have a place separate from her chat where she can see it directly to
Right.
just vent about it? And yeah, we could turn her
Yeah.
off and
Mhm.
everything, but guess what? At this point, now it's like an investment in making sure that people are safe.
Yeah,
At
and
first,
aware.
it was entertainment, but
Yep.
now it's like a PSA.
Awareness definitely is like.
It's an after-school special now.
It is.
Yes.
And like
Mhm.
Sarah says, when you finally do see the light, you're more than welcome here.
Even you, Stacy.
Yeah. Even if you're on the fence, you're welcome here. Because somebody may say will make you realize that it's just not worth being abused over there.
I mean, Ridgie, who she even today claims is the only mod she ever cared about, she dumped her,
Yeah.
hasn't spoken to her.
Widgie left.
So,
Witchy
Widgie left.
Which you left. It kills me.
So, I mean, if you think you're somehow going to overtake that spot and she's somehow going to not just see you for your dollar value, you're kidding yourself.
Right,
So,
because as much as Katie said she and Reggie were not close, they were. Katie loved her.
oh,
And
absolutely.
and for her to just like shun Reggie like that, if she does it to her, she'll do it to anybody.
Well, that's why I think Stacey, just to try it out, she'll pull back a little bit and see what happens, just to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah. We do. We hang with Melinda all the
Yeah,
time.
stop giving her money for like a couple of weeks and see how she treats you.
And
Even-
Leanne Piper, I will share my Flintstone chewables with you.
Be careful, those are addictive.
I know. I like the purple ones.
I saw Leanne comment, but I can't
Yeah.
even remember what it was now.
Oh, she was just saying that we were was hers with the
Oh,
Drama
there's
Housewives
Melinda.
one.
See, Melinda is at least still here being civil.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
And
Melinda.
again, I will say, Sarah knows us. She knows about our families. She cares about us. Does Katie know anything about her mods? I'm sure not.
Not very much.
You know, I mean, Sarah has seen my family and, you know, what I do from day to day and pictures and things like that. You know, she
Yeah.
cares.
Exactly. That's why I'm
not
still
gonna-
here. I wouldn't be
not
with
gonna take-
somebody that treats me like shit. Sorry, Nora. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. She doesn't take our pictures to threaten to dox us later with them.
Correct.
Yep. I've showed you guys my grandson, you know, but I won't do it in public.
Oh yeah, well yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I've shared so many personal things with these guys that I would never share with like hardly anybody else, even in my real life.
And most of us
Yeah.
talk like off of these live streams.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yep, every day. Every day I wake up and I see Wasabi's up for
Mhm.
me.
Yeah, we check in on each other because we really, really care.
Yeah, and if you,
Yeah.
I mean, just the last night's stream alone, when we were talking to Bombshell, and then when I was talking to Sarah and Judy about like my stuff, like there's so much support and caring and compassion and concern.
I mean,
and
look at Bombshell's last two videos about Katie. You can call it hater watching, whatever you want to call it, but her likes versus dislikes on these videos is very heavy-handed in the likes. Katie's corner is very small.
Right.
Yeah.
It is not big anymore. It is not even close to even being even almost half of the same amount of people that are not into you know, watching her anymore or are actually actively trying to make sure that, you know, she's held accountable for the shit that she does. And I mean, she's gonna kind of have to accept that. And it's very clear, even by her half-assed apology, which she probably didn't even write, that she is definitely feeling pressure at this point. So, but she's I'm sure she's afraid that Bombshell's really going to make true on what she's saying she's going to do, and now she's trying to backtrack real quick.
She's scared of her.
I think so too.
And whoever told her that Bombshell and Savage said they were going to kill her parents, I mean, honestly, like,
The only person
why?
who says things that low is Katie.
True.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that was on Katie.
I do
really
too.
Yeah.
I think Katie made that up.
Yeah.
Or somebody that sent her that shit made it up.
Yeah, I mean, back
That's
to
mean-spirited.
to that channel over there compared to this one, there's really no comparison, first of all, because Sarah's seriously, man, you're just so sweet. And everybody that comes in here says, even Abe said you were sweet. Come on.
Yeah.
Before
He
he
doesn't
went off.
think I'm sweet anymore because
Right.
he got blocked.
Right. But before that, even he said you were sweet.
Wait, hold on. Does anyone want to cop to banning him just so we know? I mean, it's not
I
gonna make
don't
a
think
difference.
I don't even know he did that.
Does
I
anyone
just
remember doing it?
well, I didn't, but I don't know
I
if anybody
didn't.
else did.
Someone in the chat with a wrench did.
I did take his wrench though.
I have a pretty good guess who it was. I'll type it in the private chat.
Who what was? I missed it.
But
'cause
yeah, I
fell.
mean, like Sarah just welcomes everybody over here. She's very sweet, and I look forward to talking to you guys. Like everybody in the chat, everybody on panel. Everybody's just so much fun here. And Turquoise put it perfectly. Everybody has good hearts here. The people that come over here usually are very, very sweet as well.
And not only that, but there's no agenda. There's no money grabs. There's no PayPal, like the e-bagging. There's none of that. Like what?
No, she hasn't. I mean, she
No.
legit just got back her membership yesterday, and she didn't ask a single person. It's
No.
all the people,
Oh my
just a bunch
goodness.
of people asking for the link. No one was even dropping the link.
You're sweet, princess. Shut your face.
Princess.
And April has something to say about that. She said, "Andy, you're sweet and salty."
I like sweet and salty.
That's the best
So
kind.
do I.
Do you ever have those Snyder's pretzels that are the sweet and salty ones? Oh my god.
Oh, the
No,
little,
but I would eat them.
the nuggets.
Oh, yeah, the little nuggets.
Actually, I've had the
Sour Patch.
buffalo ones are my favorite.
Oh, me too, Judy. And the
So
honey
good.
mustard and onion.
Mhm.
Still funny.
I'm Sour Patch. Turquoise ignoring spirit. Why?
I love the spelling.
And Spirit, didn't you just come in here like you didn't know anybody, or wasn't it like a recommendation thing or something, if I recall that night?
I didn't know anybody either.
Yeah, that same for me. It was a
And
recommendation.
we just took you in.
I'm a
because
bitter
you're a
Betty.
sweetheart.
And Lottie, I mean, she was over there. She was a supporter. She came over here. Didn't do anything to her.
Yeah, what she did to Lottie was really messed up.
Yeah,
Did
and
I
then poor
miss
Lottie
that?
got
What did she do to Lottie?
She got the third degree from me.
I didn't even get the connection to that post.
Me
until
either,
she
until
mentioned
Lottie
it.
told me. Van Lufa, if you go look on Katie's community page, like, I don't know, a few weeks back, you don't have to scroll far, but there's a post about Lottie because I can't even remember. It was dumb. And then all the people turned on her. It was so dumb.
Yeah. I just
questioned
told
her
her
about a legit question.
Yeah, she said something. Well, it all started because she said, "Oh, I went live last night," and people were like, "No, you didn't," because she lied about it. She hadn't gone live, and so they were all coming at her, and I said, "Well, to be honest." Or wait, what did I say? I said something she really hates, and I didn't mean to. I just did it. I said, no offense, but you didn't, and you really don't. You barely give content anymore. And
you were VIP, right?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
VIP.
Yeah, she
and-
claimed it was a VIP, right?
Yeah, she claimed there was a VIP stream, and then she got all pissed at me, and I said to her, and this is after the rant, the racist rant, and I said to her, I said, I don't know what you're going through right now, but I'll support you, and I'll be here for you, and I don't want to see you go down. Like I care
Yeah.
about you. And she got on a community post, and she completely doctored everything, and she said, "You fucking retard! I don't know what part you don't understand." There, whatever. And I was really upset about it. And all these people responded. They were telling me to, defend yourself, go after her. And I was like, whatever. But then she just kept backtracking, and she took my name out, and then she took the retard out and the fucking part, and
Wow.
then Leanne Piper basically told me to toughen up because they're her soldiers. Like she trains them like an
I'm
army.
sorry. That's funny.
So that's why I have a beef with Leanne Piper, because I said because I mean, I know a lot of you know, like I spent 20 years with the military, and I said, girl, get your shit together. What are you saying? This is social media. You're her soldier, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And then she backtracked and said, "Oh, thank you for your service. I'm so sorry." And it was just a shit show. It's ridiculous.
It was.
She comments on Katie's videos at least 20 times, like different comments.
Yeah. But I'm a bully. I'm bullying
Yeah.
Mommy Ramblings. Did you know? I'm a bully.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. What
You
the
realize-
hell?
You
Jimmy.
guys realize that if we were really fucking bullying Mommy Ramblings, that Mommy Ramblings would be the first one to call us out?
Oh,
And
heck yeah, she would.
anybody who listens to me for 20 seconds wouldn't, you know what I mean? Like that's such, I don't know. Don't come at my character when you're talk about projecting.
Yeah, she was mad, I feel like, because she saw her dollar signs disappearing.
Yeah. Whatever. It's so stupid.
Like, she doesn't give a shit about her people, just the money they're able to give her.
No, and she says it all the time.
Yep.
Yeah, but
And
people
they say, "Oh, she's just trolling."
Exactly. People think it's she's just a big jokester. She's just always messing around.
Oh, okay.
No, she always says, if somebody shows you who they are, believe it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Don't believe it, just watch.
Yeah.
Didn't she say if you give somebody money on YouTube,
Yes.
then
You're an idiot.
Yeah.
Anybody that
Sure
gives
did.
people money on YouTube's an idiot. Clock it. Princess put the Elmo thing in there. I had to do it.
Aw, spirit.
All over
Aw.
with acid.
I feel so loved. I made a freaking Twitter for you bitches. Thanks. That's love right there.
Me too.
You too. Yeah,
Yeah,
Lottie
Lottie
Dottie
did
did too. Mm-hmm.
And like people take it for granted, but like Sarah doesn't have to let us all up here all the time. Like
I know. That's why I said
some
in
people get
my note. Like I feel so
I
like
love it.
honored. Yeah.
I enjoy it.
people get like kind of uppity about it sometimes. Oh,
Yeah,
just
Sarah's
real
like, the
quick,
more the merrier.
real quick random comment I wanted to say. I think Randy finally got a backbone today and deleted the people she needed to delete, if you know what I mean.
Oh, really?
Oh, I hope so, and I hope it sticks.
Me
Because
too.
that's the problem sometimes. I hope so.
Yeah. It was really quick. It was a quick live, but I was like, wow, that's really cool.
I caught part of it, but I fell asleep.
People just need to ghost her.
That's what I think too.
Ghost her. Don't talk about her.
Don't engage. Don't make eye
Nope.
contact.
She'll eventually move on to somebody else.
Yeah, she'll eventually move on to somebody else who will give her the reaction she's looking for.
Yep.
Wait, who are we talking about?
The
I'll
private
say
chat.
it.
Yeah.
It's almost like saying Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
We should have a code word for that.
Thank you. Yeah, that makes sense now.
I do too sometimes, Spirit.
Aw, Nunya.
Exactly, Kelly. Like, you know, even with the people that just hand Katie anything in the world she wants, I still would never want to trade positions with her ever.
Nope. And that's sweet, Nunya.
God, so sweet. I was just reading that.
And I feel like she would
Aw.
notice if like one of us died.
Oh, yeah.
Just
You
saying.
think?
Yeah, for sure.
And I think it's pretty amazing. 2 people up here used to be Katie's VIPs, and look how close we are to them. You know, they finally saw what we see, maybe even sooner than when we saw it. I don't know.
I came close to being a VIP
Mhm.
too.
Yeah, because I was like,
It
oh, I
was
want
a
to hear
racist
all the
rant for
inside
me.
information. Yeah, I want to hear what's going on.
It was weird
But
because
then
the
I started
racist.
hearing the rumors.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
April said, read my shit. That's a lot of typing. Check out DC Media Girl for daytime chats like this. Nighttime for you, I think. Happy
Yeah.
Bossy.
Oh no, that wasn't who I watched today. I watched the Fedora chick today.
Oh
Wasn't
yeah,
that today or
Did
yesterday?
y'all see Katie popped into her chat?
let's promote
No.
her.
Yeah, she
Straight
did.
straight talking Fedora chick. Go check her out.
I got the screenshot, and it was deleted, so you probably won't see it in the replay. But Katie came in there, and right when I was saying hey to everybody, so of course my name was all up in there, and she came in and said, "Wow, 90 viewers, laugh face, do better."
Katie did that?
What chat was that in? In Fedora?
Yes, Katie went in there and said that.
What a
That's
bitch.
sad.
On vacation when she's supposed to be unplugged and having a good time.
Why would she do that? That's nasty.
I think she really has it out for the Fedora chick for some reason.
Why? Ugh, I
Hi,
don't get it.
Hollyhock.
I like Fedora chick.
She made a pretty good like 2-parter for people that don't know anything about Katie.
Mhm.
Like a backwards
Hey,
rewind
Holly.
of everything. But April also said, rewind back to a couple comments ago. I'll tell you what, that rant Saturday, and she flat out said, "Stacey, I need bail money. Bitch, I have been deleting my account." Yeah, if someone was telling me that they expect me to bail them out, and like that's the only thing that we've interacted about, we're not truly friends, I feel like fuck that.
You should, Trolley. I mean, she probably there's a possibility she might have popped into one of these chats at some point too, but they're pretty late for her.
Yeah.
April, I actually subscribed to DC Media Girl, and she has a lot of good points.
Yeah, I watch her every now and then.
She's got her daytime soldiers and her nighttime soldiers.
Yeah,
I'll have to check out some more of her streams. I try to catch them when she's live, but I usually end up missing them.
I wish she'd do more on Katie though, because I
Who?
think she only did one video. DC
I
Media
don't
Girl.
Oh, me too.
I don't think she wants to touch it, and DC Media Girl gets a lot of hate.
She really does. Yeah.
I mean, she's on the Kiwi Farms, and it's awful.
Yeah, she's so
What the heck
smart
is a
though.
Kiwi
Yeah.
farm?
Kiwi Farm is like an underground Reddit.
Oh,
much.
I think I asked that before.
Oh, what the hell is that? What do you mean? Like, what
Oh,
happens?
you need to
Can you
Google
get there
it.
from Google? Okay.
Yeah,
It's
just
mostly for the
I don't have to go on the dark web for it, right?
it kind of is.
kind of, but it's mostly about like the foodie beauty community, that kind of.
Kiwi Farms, the first thing that pops underneath it. How is this site legal? I'm scared.
No, it is. You won't get malware or whatever.
Nanya wants me to read what she wrote under the community page on October 20th.
Oh yeah, it's easy to find.
Let me go over. No, under I believe
This one.
Drama Archives. I feel like that channel name's been said more than any other channel name lately. Drama Archives. Everywhere you go.
I
Winning.
know.
Amazing.
Thank you, Lurkin.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Haters make you famous.
Oh, there's Wasab.
Oh yeah, 2 tears in the bucket.
What's
Fuck it.
up?
I just think it's really shitty of Katie to do that to Fedora Chick. Like everybody has to start out somewhere.
I know.
Katie at one point probably only had 90 viewers at a time.
Right.
And
So
as
I
of
think that's
and as
me.
of right now, her view count has only been high on the nights that she has a fucking freak out. So
Right. And she knows it. So
And
people are just tired of her.
like for 48,000 subscribers, 900 is not that much.
Dead
She went to
subscribers.
school with JFK Jr., the DC lady, she said.
Did she really, Melinda? That's cool.
They went to NYU together.
Wow.
Dang.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm scared. This website.
I mean, I feel like at this point, Katie's almost getting what she wants, all the gossip and buzz about her, but it's not for something good.
Mm-mm.
Like
No.
that would bother me. Like if everybody was talking about me in such a bad way,
Me
and
too.
my life was such a mess. Like, and
Yeah.
that's the sad thing though, is she could turn it around, and I just don't understand why she won't even try.
Where's the post that Sandra did that she wants me to read, please? Is it
Trauma
under the
Mama?
community page or is it under the video?
Huh.
And I'm not
This
trying
is a
to
cute-
defend Katie, but that's what Katie knows. Katie gets hurt, and then she says mean things to try to
Hurt back.
Yeah, that's what she knows, and it's not okay.
And all her mean things are just a projection of the things she hates about herself too.
Exactly, it's all insecurities.
Is it the ass clappers video in NunP or is it another one that she commented under? Because I'm trying to find it to read it. Ass clappers and NunP. That was a fun night.
It was. That was the first night Lottie came up, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, that's why when we found out about the NunP. Yeah. Sandra, you're gonna excuse me, Nanya, you're gonna have to help me out. Community page. Okay, I was there and I didn't see anything, but let me go back up and check it out.
Maybe she meant Katie's community page.
Oh, maybe.
But yeah, Sarah, that was the first night I came up here, and that's how comfortable I felt with you. That I cammed up.
I'm so glad you did.
I am too, but that's how comfortable and supported I felt that this chat was.
Yeah, her most viewed videos are the turtle videos. That's where I think a chunk of her subscribers came.
All these poor
Yeah,
little
and she
fucking.
stole that.
I can't find it.
All these poor little old lady ditties with Katie in their subscriber list.
6 days ago, Jenny here, she says. So here on Drama Archives.
On the community page, right?
Wait, how is this 26 or the 20th 6 days ago?
I don't know.
In what world? Can you help me out, Sarah?
I'm looking too.
Because I swore her comment was on one of the videos, not the community page.
It might have been.
Because I don't see much under the community. I thought it was like under.
Yeah, I think it is her video if we're talking about
Chill.
the long comment.
Yeah, chill chat. Chill chit chat, maybe? There's a bunch of chill chit chats, though.
Yes.
Oh, wait, here we go. The 20th. Going under the comments. Yeah, here it is. It was under the video, Sandra.
Fucking with our minds.
Quit toying with my emotions like that. So she wants me to read it, right? All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
All right.
The one with the scary Mickey people.
So she said, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank Sarah and others for letting me come up on panel. Sorry if I didn't say all the things I wanted to say. So I'm going to take this time to say them right now. Sarah, I have noticed that your caring and compassion for people is evident on the person you are and the company you keep in this channel. I can only speak for myself and others. Thank you for what you do for us and make us feel like we belong. I want to say that I also want to say some things about some people. I wanted to point out, not bad points at all. Trust me. Hashtag next, LOL Nora. I love it when I love it when you play the clips, and even if I'm having a good day or a bad day, it makes me smile. And I say, God, I needed that. And you're willing to stand your ground for the things that you believe in and what is right, and take up for the underdog. And what I can't say about the swirly poop. Gotta love it. Van Lufa, I have great respect for you. Being in a field that I do, so I wanted to thank you for your service. And if you put out a rap tape, I would buy that for sure. Julia, you have shown me that you have the most tender heart, and I wanted to thank you for giving me advice on my animals. And I'm glad to call you my friend, if that is okay to say. Jenny, there is a lot to say about Jenny. She is the nicest and sweetest person I've ever met in person, but she is a rare type of person that you would ever hope to find. She can make days turn good with her laugh and quotes, and she is the dom of this channel. just keep her away from whips and chains. Hashtag next.
Oh.
April, thank you for being such a sweet lady. I wanted to say also, the guys here, that I have found a new appreciation for you all. Coming from a very abusive situation and not trusting men, I could take up more time pointing out more of you. I would love to get to know each of you more. And one more is our godmother. I hope you are well, and I miss you. And she is writing all over that car of hers. And thank you for being hashtag gangster for life. Before I forget, Lottie, I think we should start hashtag none P merch store, and all the proceeds should go to the channel. Just saying. Hashtag none P. Thank you again. Next.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That was
Oh my
sweet.
God, that's funny.
So sweet. And she came back again today. And
Yeah.
I love
And
her.
April, don't get all like upset that I didn't put you in there. You know how I feel about you, April. I'm sorry I didn't say more because I feel like you keep pointing that out.
I know. I miss you, Sally, wherever you are.
I miss her too.
Man, I wish she would just answer you to let you know that she's okay at least. I mean,
She hasn't been
whatever.
on Twitter.
I hope she's just bebopping around in that new car.
Yeah,
me too.
Bebop's in the chat.
I know.
Wasabi, you should come up here. Kimosabi wasabi.
What's up?
No, April, you shush.
Dom Jenny.
That's right. So Nanya, I read it. Hopefully I did it okay job for you.
April, we're waiting for you to come up here.
Yeah, woman. But we've talked to her on Hangouts before.
Yeah, we did. We did.
Oh,
We
that's
heard her.
true. That's true.
So we know she's real.
I can
Yep.
send you a StreamYard link outside of YouTube.
We know she's not you know who.
So there's 2 letters tonight that you've had, Sarah, that prove how much of an impact you're making on people.
And now I have no tissues left. Thanks.
Aw.
Nanya, we love you too.
Gee, thanks.
So sweet.
So we're not totally evil, guys.
No.
Speaking of tissues, who's team Vicks tissues and team lotion tissues?
Oh man, that's a tough one.
Wait, Vicks and
Well,
Oh,
Nora,
you
you love the Vicks, right?
Hell yeah.
I like
Yeah.
Vicks. Vicks, they're very cooling. Like if your nose is hurt from blowing it too much. But the
Yeah.
lotion is soothing all the time. So it depends on what mood your nose is in, I guess.
Just
We
don't
love you
use
too, Bebop.
just don't use the Vicks tissues after you tinkle by accident.
Oh my gosh.
No.
It's nice
For
and cool
real.
at least. Ooh la la.
Sound advice.
Never thought of
Nora, I
that.
thought of you the other day. I think it was at Target, and at the checkout line,
Aw,
they
Bebop.
had Vicks. It almost looked like a Breathe Right strip.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I
and I
would
was
wear
like,
that
Nora.
shit. Oh my god, I would wear that shit. That's just me more drug pushing on my part.
Oh
but-
my god.
Oh no, here we go again.
Man, do I love Vicks.
Vicks is pretty good, yeah.
Man, I gotta go pick up my winter supply of those Vapo sticks. Oh my god.
Oh, that you inhale?
Yeah.
Just sniff them.
You have to.
Those are addictive, really. They are addictive.
Oh
It's like
God,
also-
I could. I'm just
Voice
picturing the
pad.
live stream tomorrow.
Right, Julia?
Voice pads.
What emoji can she use for Vicks? That little steam emoji.
Yeah. You know they have these little pods you can put in the shower. They're Vicks.
Yeah.
Put them on the shower floor, and when the heat
yeah.
hits it, it like the whole bathroom smells like Vicks.
Mm-hmm.
Good
Oh,
night,
Nora's like,
Spirit.
oh my god, I love it.
Or good
I
day,
do.
Spirit.
They're really expensive though, but they're so good.
Bye, Spirit.
Bye, Spirit. I also have the Vicks Vapo.
April, addicted to sniffing. I knew it.
Do y'all use elderberry juice?
Like the actual juice?
Yeah. Like
No, I've
elderberry
had-
syrup.
I've had the gummies.
Oh man. One of my mom's friends grows elderberry bushes and makes like homemade syrup, and it's amazing, and I swear by it.
You say syrup?
Yeah.
I say syrup.
So do I. Syrup.
Yeah, syrup.
Syrup. Yeah.
Syrup.
How do you say it, Nora?
Syrup.
My friend in New York says syrup, and I always tease him about it.
Syrup?
Mhm, like
syrup.
Sarah's saying it, syrup.
Syrup.
God, I don't even know how to say it now.
It's syrup.
Chocolate
Just say-
syrup.
Say pancakes and syrup.
Yeah, she says it that way too.
Oh, syrup.
Yeah, syrup.
That's how you say it.
Yeah.
No, it's syrup.
Oh,
Or scissor.
Wasab found it. There you go, Stacy. He did work for you.
What did Wasab do?
He picked the emoji for the Vicks. It's that little like hot cross buns.
I gotta see where his comment is.
See,
there it
April
is.
says it like us too. So there. It's syrup.
No.
Caramel.
Sir.
Yes.
Hey, sir, what's up? It's like, hey,
It's
sir, what's
caramel.
up? Syrup. And it's caramel. Yes.
Caramel.
Do you guys say caramel?
I say caramel.
I say
Caramel.
caramel. Yeah.
I say caramel.
Caramel.
But I used to say
It's
caramel.
Crayon.
You know, Peter Mon says, he says caramel. He says, us people in Indiana say caramel, but it's supposed to be caramel. So he tries to correct himself. And I'm like, I'm not from Indiana and I say caramel.
Sarah, where I live,
It's a Midwest thing.
It's
they say,
caramel.
crown for
No,
crown.
Really?
it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that would drive me nuts.
You want to fight?
Oh my
Julia?
god.
Crayon.
Yeah.
It's a crayon.
Crayon.
It's
Crayon.
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 Crayon's like
crayon.
the pretentious way to say it. Crayon is like just a normal way.
Crayon
like
is
a vodka with
C-R-A-N,
crayon.
like what she puts in her vodka.
We love
Vodka
you,
crayon.
Trolley.
Trolleys.
Yeah, trolley.
Love you too, trolley.
Say
Trolley.
room. Room.
Room.
Room.
Room.
Room.
A room?
A room?
A
Like
room.
a room in a house.
Some people say rum.
Like a room that
Oh.
you're in a room with a door, or a broom that you sweep with.
Broom.
Room and broom rhyme to me.
Yeah, broom
Yeah.
room.
Yeah, to me too.
How would
Broom
you say it
room.
any differently?
I think people say
Broom?
brum.
Really?
Oh yeah,
How do
mommy.
you say roof?
I hope this isn't considered bullying, but mommy ramblings. She says, donkey instead of donkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me.
That
That
just
tripped me
cracks me
out.
up. Makes me laugh so
Donkey.
much. And
Yeah,
people
'cause
in her
that's-
chat calls her on it too. They're like, "Why are you saying donkey?" And she's like, "That's just the way I say it."
No, that's a real Northeast thing.
Mhm.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
have
go
a-
get the donkey.
Donkey.
I've always wanted to visit Maine.
Yeah, I have a best
Me
Judy
too in the
from,
fall.
Me too.
Providence,
Turquoise?
Rhode Island. And
Hey, Martian.
she's a riot to listen to her pronounce things. It's
Hey, what's up,
hysterical.
Martian? Carmel.
Oh, I keep popping.
Hi. Hello. last night when we were in the backup channel, Lottie Dottie flashed her. I was like half asleep, and she flashed her camera. She flashed something. I'm not gonna say. Wasn't it on the backup one, Lottie?
Yeah, subscribe to the backup channel. Like,
And I thought that it was me. I'm like, oh my god, my channel, because we both have poop colored hair. So I thought that it was me, and it was actually her.
Oh my gosh.
no,
Turned
I
her
keep
camera on.
hitting it when I hit
Can
my
any-
mic.
Can anyone say rum without saying arg first?
The
My
rum.
grandma used to say warsh instead of wash.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, my mom does too.
Ex-mother-in-law said that too.
I say Warsh. And
I got a
Washington. I'm going to Washington.
Yeah.
Oh my God, no, you're not.
No.
You're going to Washington.
Oh my god,
Go
no,
to
you're not.
Washington for some caramel.
But see, I don't think I say it. But other
There's
people
not an
tell me
R
I
in
do.
Washington.
You're gonna ride the donkey.
I
You're
hope
gonna
not.
have to syrup. Aw, Princess, feel better. We love you.
Hope you feel better.
Poor Princess.
Wait, what's wrong with Princess?
She said she's not feeling like herself tonight.
Oh, poor Princess. Bless your heart, Princess.
Yeah. No over the walls with you. Just go to bed and feel better.
April, you got flashed by Lottie? Jealous.
Yeah. Lottie's always flashing me. I'm like, stop.
I don't mean to do it.
She's like, oh, look how pretty I am. I'm going to flash you.
Oh, God, not right now.
Princess.
Happy, I say pecan for
Oh,
pecan or pecan.
I hate
Pecan.
pecan. It's pecan.
Yeah, pecan. Yeah.
Sarah probably says pecan.
I do.
I knew it.
Like a pecan that you pee in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pecan pie. Come on
Y'all,
over here, y'all.
I say
Have some
y'all, but
pecan
I have
pie.
no business saying y'all.
I
'cause
feel
I'm
like a fraud when I say y'all. I feel like I'm
I
just a
say it
little
all the
poser.
time
I say
when I'm in
y'all.
Washington.
I say guys.
Me
I
Hey,
too.
say
guys.
y'all. Hey, y'all.
I
I say
know,
both.
because you're Southern Peach.
What? She's
What?
Never mind. I'll tell you later.
Okay. Remember though, don't forget.
I won't. I won't.
Or put it in the private chat or something.
Just say you called her a peach, and they'll tell you why.
Oh, okay. Trying to think what else people say like different. Or how do you say
I say roof. Roof.
what?
Roof.
Oh,
Like
I'm trying
on
to say
top.
roof. Roof.
I
Yeah.
say roof.
Roof.
I say roof.
I say
Hey,
roof.
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 Van Lufa and I say a lot of the things the same way.
Well, are you from the Midwest too, Jenny?
No, I'm from California.
Oh, but didn't you live in the Midwest for a while?
No, for 5 years I lived in Colorado, but that
Yeah.
was not too long ago. So I was well into my adulthood.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, my mom was from the South. So some of the things I say, kind of Southern stuff, but not y'all.
How do you say water?
Water.
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 So no waters?
No, but where I
water.
live,
Oh,
it's
water.
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 Sarah, let me ask you this, because we both
Sure.
grew up with like a Southern background. Do you just say Coke for all soda?
No.
Oh, I
My
say
family
Coke for all
does. My
soda, yeah.
my people in Georgia say that.
Yeah. And
They
it drives.
Pop.
Pop.
Yeah.
They just say Coke for everything. And what kind of Coke do you want? Oh, Coca-Cola. Like or a
Yeah.
Rite Aid or whatever it is.
In Texas, you say Coca-Cola.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Which sounds very bougie to me.
How
What
do you
would
say
like?
oil?
Oil.
Oil. My mother-in-law says oil.
Oil.
How about drawer?
Drawer.
Same.
Drawer.
Drawer.
Soda.
Pop.
April.
Oh, some people say draw. Draw.
Yeah, they do.
Nora, you call it pop too?
Oh my God! In
Yes.
California, there's a big debate of don't say pop in California. They say soda.
Oh, how I know.
Did you get teased for it?
Yes, there was one time because I was working at a hospital and I left, on my little break and I'm like, hey, I'm going to run down and get a pop. And they looked at me like I was crazy.
Yeah, they're
What
like,
is that?
what? Even
Yep.
one of the convenience stores, I can't remember which one it said Coke or pop. Pick which one you say most, and like the fountain drinks.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's definitely Coke or excuse me, soda out here, soda
Yes.
or pop. And pop is just funny. Again, my friend from New York, he says pop, and I'm like, wait, what's that? Huh? I don't know what that means.
Mhm.
How do you say
Same
New
as-
Orleans?
Nolans. No, I'm just kidding. I say New Orleans.
New Orleans.
New
New
Orleans.
Orleans.
Sound
Yeah.
like a fucking fraud saying New Orleans.
Me too. Me too. Poser. Nolans.
A fucking fraud.
Oh my
It
God.
always bugged me because okay, so like it always bugged me. I learned how to speak a few languages, and one of the languages, when you speak it in terms of like English, like when you're explaining it, there's people that would like over enunciate the accent to make sure you knew that they knew the language, and it always bothered me because like when you're teaching it to other people, like you have to try to teach it to say the word and not just hear you say gibberish because they have absolutely no fucking idea what you're saying. So to pronounce it immediately, like maybe eventually to show them how to say it properly, but like right off the bat, if you say a sentence in a different language and then you're just speaking it with like perfect intonation and accent, it sounds really pretentious when you're trying to teach people.
It does.
I hated when people did that,
Oh,
and
look,
New
Melinda,
Orleans
Melinda says
sounds
soft
like that.
drink.
Oh, yeah,
Caribbean.
Caribbean.
soft drink.
Unless I go to Disneyland, then it's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Right?
I know, isn't that weird?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You're
that is weird.
right.
Oh, that's right. What the fuck?
Isn't that
That-
strange?
How did that
Yeah.
happen?
Queen.
Caribbean Queen.
Yeah.
How do you say envelope?
Envelope.
Envelope.
I'm trying to
En-
think. I think I alternate between the two. Envelope.
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 How do you say coupon?
Coupon.
Coupon.
No,
Some people
it's a
say
coupon.
coupon.
I
No,
mean,
it's
that's
fake.
I swear I say it that way. Coupon.
Coupon.
Coupon. Okay, you donkey.
I say coupon.
Coupon. I
My
think I say coupon.
my son used to call them pecans.
Aw, cute.
I say Crowton because it's just a family joke we have. Like it was a Cosby Show reference.
Envelope. April says envelope. Envelope.
Envelope.
Envelope.
Coupon.
Okay, so like everyone
And
made
so
fun of those
turquoise.
coupon people back in the day, but now who's
Mm-hmm.
laughing? Because now they have
Yeah.
all the fucking Lysol, all the fucking Clorox wipes.
Why do you think Katie got all those things in the mail? That's what they got those from the coupons.
Do you remember the lady when they first had that show on TLC? They had the extreme couponing, and there was a
Yes.
lady, and she got arrested.
Planko.
Wait, what? She got
Planko.
arrested
Yeah,
for what?
there was a lady that got. You can Google it. There was a lady that Piper stop. There was a lady that Piper stop. Okay.
Piper has a lot to say about that.
She does. There was a lady that got arrested for fraud because she was like sending away for like hundreds of coupons and then she was selling them on the street. Swear to God.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey, Sarah, can you scroll up a little bit and highlight Nanya's comments? She said, I was going to go up, but shh. See? And then she says down here, they didn't see it. I saw it, woman.
I couldn't see because I was fucking trying to close my window. It's so cold now.
I'm trying to think what else people say that's like so different. Oh, how do you say
grocery carts?
Oh yeah, I call them I used to call them baskets, which is stupid. Yeah, it's a cart. Yeah.
Well, people down south call them buggies. Yeah.
Trolleys.
Charlie.
Trolleys.
You know what they call them in the UK? I think
I
the
got
other
in
one.
trouble in Texas when I was like in my early 20s and I was working in a restaurant in Texas. And I had a customer and she had like a takeout order or something. And she said, I need a sack. And I was
Oh
like,
my.
what?
Yeah.
She's like, yeah,
Tell me more.
stop. Yeah, right. She's like, the sack, it's right behind you. And I was looking for like a potato sack. I
Oh my
didn't know
gosh.
what she meant.
We just say bag.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I've asked for a sack before at the stores here. They look at you like you're crazy.
I got in trouble.
I can't
A
say
sack is
sack.
like I would think of potato sack too, something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I guess we've always called them sacks.
I'm
Grocery
only getting
sack.
ball sacks here.
Ball
Yeah,
sack.
it's a bag.
Yeah, I would rather say bag. I think that most people will say bag. What about you guys?
I
A
say
bag.
bag.
I
Yeah.
say bag because all I can think of is ball sack when you say sack.
I was
Same.
gonna say
Same.
Oh
that,
yeah,
but
no, I call them sacks.
Put your sacks in your pants.
Satchel.
Window.
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 To the window. Oh, sorry.
What about
To the
what about
wall.
do you guys see okay, not mustard, but the other condiment you put on your sandwich?
Oh, you don't say
Ketchup?
catsup, do you?
No, the other one.
Man,
Mayonnaise.
No, that's that
one.
pretentious shit.
Oh,
That one.
Ketchup.
right.
The M one.
Mayonnaise.
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 I
Yeah,
say mayonnaise.
mayonnaise.
My husband says mayonnaise.
Yeah,
No.
Oh God.
He does.
Mayonnaise.
I'm serious. He says mayonnaise. And I'm like,
What
it's
is he?
mayonnaise, okay?
Who is he? Patrick Starr?
He pinkies out.
Winter.
He's
How do
yeah,
you
he's
say
like
adult?
adult.
adult.
Adult. Adult, you mean like?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, no,
Adult.
adult.
Okay, do you say this word right here, OFTEN? How do you say that?
Often.
This one.
Often.
Some people don't pronounce the T in there. Often.
I say often,
Oh.
but I always
No.
want to
I
say
think
it
when I
wrong
talk
now.
really fast, I probably say it that way sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Often. I often say often.
Okay, I always get made fun
Yeah,
of. No, how
Bebop,
do you
that's
say
exactly it.
how
Jelly
do you
and
say
jammed.
pillow?
Is that the sob?
Hey.
What's
Wait,
up?
you say pillow?
Pillar. My
Oh,
aunt
Pillar.
Georgia or Tennessee said pillar.
Oh man.
It's pillow.
My son used to say pillow.
Pillow?
That's how you
Oh,
say it.
pillow?
No, it's pillow.
It's pillow.
Well, that's Sandra. That's not wasabi.
Do you say milk or milk?
Milk.
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 Milk. That's how I say it. Milk.
Titty juice.
Milk.
What
Jelly and
about-
jam. Jelly and jam though are two different things. Jelly
Yes.
is like is like a preserve, and jam is has the actual like fruit in it, right?
Jam is a pain in the ass.
What's going on over
It's
there?
always easy.
Sandra, or excuse me, Nanya.
She's dragging bodies.
She's dragging her fridge.
Dragon body. Oh no, here we go accusing us again.
Coffee. No, I said coffee.
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 Coffee. What's cafefe? What is that?
Oh my God, that was
Okay.
what Trump said, or he tweeted or something once.
Yeah, but what's the other way? I don't know.
Coffee or cafefe? I don't know.
Coffee.
Cool. Oh, that's right.
Coffee. Well, that's
Coffee.
like New York City-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Coffee.
What about so Peter Mon says I saw that, like SALL.
Oh yeah, I've heard people say
Instead
that
of
too.
I saw that. A lot of people say I seen that, which is totally
Oh,
incorrect.
don't even get me started
Oh,
on that.
that's cringe.
Katie
That's
did
my
that
bugaboo.
today. She saw a dolphin and she's like, I seen it. I seen it.
You know what's so funny about Katie is that I'm that person that's always silently correcting your grammar in my head.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
But I'm able to watch it and not care. And I'm like, what does this come to?
I saw Dragon's Law in, I think it was Fedora's chat, and I immediately said, "Dragon tails, dragon tails."
They said, did somebody say dragon body?
Hey, Lottie.
Coleslaw, dragon slaw. We have all the
Yes, ma'am.
slaws.
You're really quiet. I think people aren't hearing everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. I'm just letting you know. No, it's not your fault.
Something happens with her phone every night, though. She's very clear when she first gets on, and then all of a sudden, it, like,
I
shuts her
think she
down.
gets further and further away from the mic.
She puts it
Oh.
across the room, and then she sees how loud she can yell into it.
My mind is blown, Julia, because nobody's ever told me I'm quiet in my entire life.
Wow.
Wow. Well, you're quiet. I didn't want you to think we were talking over you, but
Oh my
No,
gosh.
How do I sound now?
Quieter.
Real? Oh no.
Regardless of what anybody says, thank you for
Mhm.
straightening your avatar.
Oh, you're welcome.
Oh, wow.
He was bugging him in the backup channel last night. He's like, fix your fucking avatar. Fix it. What is that sound?
Oh, I was listening to something.
Oh.
Want to draw a picture?
Being Abe again.
No, it's want to draw a picture.
Want to draw? Want to draw it?
Draw
I've seen
a
her
picture?
sing it. Bebop said, y'all need to stop letting people know that we are hiding bodies over here.
We're just
don't wait till I
trolling.
get back.
So what
Oh,
were you, Lottie, what were you saying?
Louisville.
Oh my gosh, yeah, Louisville.
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 I call it Louisville.
Louisville.
I say Louisville because I feel like
Louisville.
sounds like a poser.
Louisville.
Louisville again is for fucking frauds who are not from Kentucky.
Ooh.
Or yeah, when you sound stupid when you're not from Kentucky and say Louisville.
It's
No,
Louisville.
it's pronounced Louisville.
It's pronounced, no, it's not.
It's pronounced Louisville.
Louisville.
Wait,
no.
No,
Hi,
Louisville. It's pronounced. I lived there for 4 years. It's pronounced Louisville.
Yeah, so he can say it right. But if I said that, I would sound like a fucking fraud because I've never been there, and I just know that they have the fucking Kentucky Derby there, right? Like, that's it. I don't
And
know.
KFC. I was so disappointed. I went there a few years ago. I was so disappointed. I'm
I tell
sorry,
you
anybody
what,
from
And
Louisville.
KFC.
that is the only state I've ever moved to. I looked in the phone book to get my electric turned on, and it did not say electric company. It said Lectic Company.
No.
I'm dead serious.
Oh man.
Colette wants you to play that that link, Sarah, I think.
That's what I was looking at.
Yeah.
Do I sound better now?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh
good.
yes.
Good job, Lottie. I know why you're looking. I think Rasab threw me with all his his
That
rant.
was rude, Jessica.
I hear that lady's not very nice.
Call me
The lolly
Jessica.
lady.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude.
Freaking Julia.
I'm sorry.
That was funny. You're so. I didn't even accuse you of it today. Wow.
I'm just admitting it openly.
Actually, I think I did accuse you earlier.
Oh, okay. I was high and missed it.
Oh my god.
Louisville. Yeah, that's how I say it, April. Louisville.
It's Louisville.
It's not Louisville.
I know. I'm fucking with you guys.
I was too.
I did that shit and was never called a Yankee so much in my life.
By saying Louisville or Louisville?
Louisville.
They call you a Yankee for that?
Yes, they sure did.
And tell me again how to say the way you say it.
Louisville.
Louisville. That doesn't add up.
Like you can't look over
Lowell?
your tongue.
Yeah, like
Lowell.
Louisville. It's
So
almost
like
like
the I
lullaby.
and the S don't even exist.
Like lol.
Yeah,
Lol.
pretty much.
Yeah, letters aren't things.
How do you
just-
say if it's not a hill, it's the other one. It starts with an M. How do you say that one?
A mountain?
Yeah. Thank you. That's how I say it.
Mountain.
My husband says it like Sarah. Mountain. I say a mountain.
Mountain.
I say
Yeah.
mountain also.
Mountain.
Yeah. Sarah's the odd one out again. What about you guys?
Spell it out.
Sandra, if you're up here, talk, girl.
MOUNTAIN.
Oh, fuck, April, that's my favorite. Why is one Kansas and not Arkansas? America, explain. I am confusion.
What is that from?
Let me give the link
Borat
because
or
it's worth
something?
watching. Hold
That's
on.
what I thought when she said it. Borat.
Right. Swallow all vowels. Molehill. There's just so many words that people say differently.
All right, I want to listen to this.
Yes.
Yeah. Of course.
All right.
Kind of got hung up. It's raining out here. I'm on the way into Dallas. Jerry's probably going to be calling you to find out where I'm at if he can't get a hold of me, I'm sure. So, thought, whoa, man, I just had a wreck right in front of me. This guy ran a red light and hit four old ladies in an Impala. Just kind of clipped them and turned them around right in front of me, man. That was close. Oh, now this guy's getting out of his car. He's got a white shirt on with a cigarette hanging out of his mouth. He's throwing his hands up in the air like it was their fault. Oh, hold on. He's going over to their window. She's rolling down the window.
The window.
Oh man, I think she sprayed him with pepper spray, man. He's holding his face and he's on his knee. She's getting out. She's beating him with an umbrella. The other women are getting out too. There's one woman with a little black person. She's tomahawking him, man. She looks like a Sunbelt 20 horsepower jackhammer. We got another woman that's she's hitting him like he's got a cattle prod, man. She's got an umbrella. She's sticking it inside. Oh, there's another one it's a little woman that looks like Mother Goose.
Mother Goose.
Oh, she beat him. She's got this U-bid bag. She beat him. She's got this U-bid bag. It's huge. It's about the size of her. She's about 4 foot nothing. She hit him over the head. Everything went all over the place. Her Bible fell. She just hit him in the head with a She picked his Bible up and she lifted it way over her head. It was a hardback NBI version. Oh, they're still beating the hell out of this guy. She picked his Bible up and raised it up above her head and just beamed the guy. This guy's not getting up. They're still hitting him. The one with the little black person still, pieces of it. Okay, he's up on the car. The little woman just beamed him again with that big he's running to his car. He's out of here. The little bitty Mother Goose woman. She's stuck into him and she's driving off. I wish you would have been here, man. This is too good. I go.
Oh my God.
I wish I would have seen that.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty contagious, Colette.
Oh, that's funny.
I could have laughed just as laugh.
Sandra, say something.
What?
Is Sandra up here?
Yeah.
Nanya is up here.
Oh yes, Nanya. Say something, Nanya.
Up here.
Why?
She said, why?
Hi, Sandra. How are you?
Hello.
I'm good. How about yourself?
Wonderful.
Doing good.
Yeah.
Just peachy keen.
I'm going back to the corner now.
Aw.
We told you no more
Mhm.
corner.
Oh, there, you're in a round room.
Oh man. So now that this YouTube Premium or whatever, I like turn my screen off and it doesn't stop playing.
Right. Yeah. It took me a couple days to get used to that.
I never have mine on autoplay. I hate that.
Oh, Sarah, now you can watch the Paris Hilton documentary on there.
Oh, is that where it is? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yes, it was good.
I watched
Wasn't
half
as
of it so far, and it was good, the part I saw.
Yeah. And Justin Bieber had a little thing on there earlier this year I watched.
That's
Like
okay.
sort of like a little reality show.
okay. I thought for a minute she was going to put up the Paris Hilton doc. I was like, oh, never mind. I'm high.
No, this is the one
I
April
was
wanted
going to
me
be
to
like, you're
play.
going to get in so much trouble. Don't do that.
This is what you look like when you fall downstairs with PJs on.
Tragic situation. The guy was coming down, and I guess the police was trying to do a stop point. The man said, no, not today. And they began to race behind each other like cats and dogs.
What in the hell?
Got behind the man and started going so fast, his car spit out of control. Girl, he hit the pole. His head went to one side, and his body went to the other side. And this is the result. Lord be with this young man. He need a blessing. Well, ma'am, I was actually going to buy me a piece of burger from Burger King, and I just stopped right in the middle because my hunger
Not the
just
whole
went
burger.
because when I seen that accident,
No,
girl, I
piece of
just
burger.
began to be numb, and I just had to just understand that somebody was experiencing this difficulty moment that was just not. Ma'am, I just cannot bear to continue to talk because it's just
Tell
so.
me what you saw. Did the police?
Well, what I seen was that the police officer was merging towards the
Oh
front.
my God,
and
those
the car
nails.
turned a little right, and then the police officer kind of submerged and both of them interacted.
And a
and
lack of eyebrows.
And the police
No,
car
it's
just twisted
there's
around
an
with this
eyebrow.
potato girl.
Oh, I'm
And the
sorry,
man
one
just
eyebrow,
stood up,
yes.
and the man just got injured. And now the result is this police
I'm
officer,
scared.
I don't know
Hold
if his
me.
life is going to continue to make it or he going to just tap out.
What did you see the officer do? Did you saw him?
Yes, ma'am. The police officer car fishtail. That's what happened. It fishtail, ma'am.
Have you ever seen the one with the guy? Oh gosh, talking about the Lincoln Park.
That's what I was
Oh,
just
you
about
guys,
to find. How'd you read my mind, Van Lufa?
I don't know. That is,
Yeah, that's what it is.
I cry. I laugh so hard, even to this day.
Have y'all seen the Sharkeisha? No.
No.
Or ain't nobody got time for that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The second one I posted is the Arkansas in Kansas. The first one is worth watching too.
Did you find it, Nora?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
Antoine, somebody.
Antoine Dodson.
Yes.
Hey, right, Happy?
Wait, what did I miss? What?
Love you,
If you ever loved me, stop right now.
Oh my god, that was so creepy.
Okay,
Okay,
whoever's saying that needs to stop.
Here's the original interview for Antoine Dodson.
Oh, and then you have to play the other one.
Yeah. And then this one's by Auto-Tune the News, who I met in real life.
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
And that was awesome. And that's what made it famous.
Yes. Watch the first one, and then you can't watch one without the other.
Need the context first.
Yes.
Okay, so whoops. Oh yeah, I've seen this one. All right.
I
Obviously,
like this one.
in Lincoln Park, he's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, because they're raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Homeboy, homeboy. We got your t-shirt to the left fingerprints and all. You are so dumb. You are really dumb, for real. The man got away, leaving behind evidence. I was attacked by some idiot in the project. So dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so he's climbing in your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband, because they're raping everybody out here. You don't have to come and confess. We're looking for you. We gon' find you. We gon' find you so you can run and tell that, run and tell that, run and tell that. Homeboy, homeboy.
Oh my god.
Husband, cause they raping everybody out there.
Subscribe, and most importantly, have a great day. Lyrics and chords in the description so that you may play your...
Oh, good times. The reporter at the end. Yeah. What's Subway? Subway, the sandwich shop?
We're not gonna watch Jared, are we?
God no. Pedophile.
All right. Did you guys talk about whatever the fuck y'all were talking about?
mean, what?
Missy Bevers. Missy Bevers.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. So I missed it, so I don't know. See, now the only thing I know is some dude killed somebody in like a church or a school or some shit. That's all I know. Whoa.
Whoa.
I
What
am
the hell?
enjoying the
Who is that, Katie?
video.
That's still the best.
Wait, who is it?
That's Katie.
Is that the racist rant?
Yes. The
Oh,
original.
Oh my god.
My
Yeah, that's when
eardrums are bleeding.
That's when she goes, "Don't tell me not to see." Wow.
You need to clip more of those.
Sorry. Sorry.
Rain dancer.
Mm.
And never talk again.
What's up?
Scared.
Why is it so quiet? What's going on? I'm so confused.
I'm looking for a video.
Oh.
I don't know. That scared the shit out of me. I'm
Hold
scared
on,
to
I'm
speak.
trying to do 50 things at once.
I'm
It's not
still
working.
laughing.
Fucking my phone too is being an ass.
You got an ass phone?
Ass phone. Oh shit. Oh, it keeps getting further back.
Can we watch Mommy's balls again?
Or, oh my gosh, what the hell?
Mommy's balls.
We're professional women.
Anish. What did you say, Anish? This is the throne of lies.
You sit on a throne of lies, Zuru. We are professional women who spend thousands of dollars opening up your balls.
Hey now, hold on. They were shoddy balls.
Shoddy balls.
Shoddy balls.
She used to sit there like 5 times, like shoddy balls.
My Mentos don't even fit.
They don't, Norn.
You quit bullying, you guys. Come on.
Oh my god. How somebody could twist that. That's crazy. Whatever.
Whether you're a child or an adult collector.
Mm.
You show the whole
Hashtag
supermarket on the box, but yet you only provide this junk?
And what was she saying? She wanted a legit scanner or something?
Yeah. See the SKU on this? It looks real. I would expect that the cash register makes the sound. It doesn't even make the sound of when you
Oh yeah, now we gotta watch it.
It's Queen Laquifa.
Oh yeah, because okay, I understand now.
Miss effing fabulous, okay?
Oh, Savage, yep.
I'm Miss effing fabulous. Y'all know I have my wine because I can't do this unless I'm about 3 drinks in.
And we have permission from Savage to play it, so shut up.
This is epic.
Lugassi. No, I'm not gonna make you pay $10, $9.99. No.
Katie actually had a black hat like that. That's where the context comes from.
Yeah.
Oh,
And she
She
nailed
wore
this
it in the
2
Yaba
years ago.
CPS video.
Yeah, she
Oh,
did.
wow.
Not gonna make anyone pay anything to not to go to another stream. I can let y'all go on your own free will. All y'all need to leave. Liar Lane over there. Liar Lane. Oh, honey, the spitting drama. Girl, you know I made that shit up. You know I made that shit up. Y'all knew I made all that up. It ain't right. It was clipped and clipped. Like Krusty the Crab. She was doing the crab dance. She was clipping clips every damn where, y'all. Everywhere. Clip, clip, clip. I am not selling $10 tickets, but I tell you what. I need my damn Big Mac money. I need my sushi money. I need my wine money. What's up, Sam? Looking like a snack. Looking like a straight snack. Anybody want to come on my panel? Anyone want to come on my panel? Any special guests today? Look at my shirt. What did I say? That's right. That's right. I'm a baby doll.
Is the fat suit video still up?
I don't know, but Drama, you'll break the internet.
I don't care.
It's so good.
I know, but I don't know the name of it.
The what video?
The fat suit was savage. It's so good. Oh, I wish we could see the original.
Didn't we find it the other day?
Did we?
I thought we did.
Yeah, it was floating around here somewhere.
Hi, Ocean Star.
I got my hat.
I'll look for it.
I got my sunglasses. I'm in the freaking
Savage's
dark.
boobs are on point.
Yeah.
I know, right?
I got my real dark contour going on here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna dock you points for not having a limp blunt. No, I don't smoke that shit. We're gonna call it Bama Lance. I don't know what that trick over there is, but I don't miss fucking fabulous. I am fabulous.
Who was that cackling?
It was me. Sorry.
Yeah, him and
You straight cackled. That's great.
I know. I'm so bad.
the hell I ain't dark in here with my damn shades on.
Do you remember what it was called, Nora?
No, I think. Who showed it? How were we watching it the other day?
I don't know. Let me look at my history. Maybe I have it. Hold on.
Was it you?
Yeah, I remember seeing it too. Somebody showed it.
How are we
I
seeing
want to
it?
hear Lottie cackle again.
Isn't it? That's like such a. That has to sound awful when I cackle. My whole.
No, it's great. Do it again.
Well, I can't do it on demand.
Cackle, cackle, damn it, cackle.
Lottie Dottie, we like the party.
That's right. My whole voice. Oh God, it's a train wreck. But thank you.
No, it's not.
Really?
Yeah, really.
You know when you used to get telemarketers, they'd always ask to speak to my mother.
Yeah, I hear ya.
And half the time I'd say, "Oh, she's at home right now. Bye."
I found it. Hold on.
Is it on her channel?
Y'all, you thought the stairs were funny.
No,
That
it's
shit's
on.
fucking gold.
Where do you want me to drop it?
Wherever.
Do you want me to put it in the chat or somewhere else?
Wherever you want to put it's fine.
Okay, hold on. And that's what she said. Hold on.
What do you mean I'm losing it? Like I ever had it?
I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna lose.
Love you, mean it, child.
Oh my God.
Am I going to lose it, Doug?
Sarah, can you get it from backstage? Can you just copy the link?
Yes.
Thank you.
You're not listening. I'm going to lose it.
Don't say it, Jenny. Don't say it.
You could put it on a leash and then you won't lose it.
It might be Mom. It might be Jenny.
And I gotta pay.
Gotta pay.
Yeah, which one is that again?
The ringtone.
Hi, Ocean. I'm just with everybody else. Hi, Lottie. They named everybody but me. And everybody else.
If you loved me, you would turn off the stream.
That's my favorite.
No.
It triggers me, Doug. Don't tell me to turn off my camera.
Katie, you have to do this. He was whispering so loud.
Then go get me a drink.
Wait a minute, but I liked your cackle.
And they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge.
That is great.
Oh yeah, one.
The boys are way. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's
One
better
spelled
than yours.
wrong.
I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's
Damn. I just got
And
back.
she
What
made
is
that?
Yeah, I think so.
What is this?
Savage.
I think it's
So funny.
I think it's a
Oh, there was one.
Yeah, with his blonde hair.
Oh, that's him?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
that was him.
Yep. What? Where are you? Tobacco.
That's
Yeah.
funny.
Yeah, I got it.
He used to mod in Mama Bear's
Oh my
chat,
god.
and she'd always say, "Juan, drop my PayPal."
This is
Her
not
fucking face.
This is where I went through the windshield. It's time to run my blunt. Okay, that's all I really do. is smoke weed all day long, every day. I gotta lick it off. I gotta lick it.
Yeah, remember when she used to do that?
Oh my gosh, yes.
Used to gross me out.
Yeah.
Lemon drops.
Don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. I smoke welfare weed. Did y'all know that? That's why it takes me so much to smoke. Blunt after blunt after blunt because I can't afford to get shit. Y'all need to hit my PayPal and so I can get some laugh. I want to get laugh. This is what you look like. Don't you ever.
Oh my God.
Get in front of the camera with your rolls showing. Doing this shit again. I hope this teaches you a lesson. I bet you crazy. Showing all this, making everybody sick as hell. We already fighting the damn corona out there. You got us keeping our brains
Oh
out.
my god.
Hell's wrong with you?
She's funny as shit.
That was so
The
good.
baby at the end.
So I don't know if everybody knows this, but like, you know how when Isaac opens his stream and he has her dancing with her
Yeah.
cat?
Her
Okay.
rolls, yeah.
So it was I don't know if Judy remembers this part of it, but it was that was where that whole thing came from.
Yeah, I told them before. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she posted it to Juan.
Yeah, well, she was initially doing it for Juan. Isaac showed up in the chat. And then she's like,
Yeah.
Isaac, I'll do this if you do the dance. And he's like, yeah, go for it. You go first. And then she did it. And she's like, your turn. And he
Yeah.
just like bailed. and he got the
Oh my
clip.
God.
That night was crazy.
Juan spelled wrong.
Yeah.
Jaun.
Just like Lessa.
And he always tagged it hashtag IRL. And his he didn't ever put Katie's name in his stream. I'll give him that. Or his title.
No, he didn't. Just Jack's welfare weed. I can't.
Taco money, honey. But yeah, Sarah, that was him. That's when he dyed his hair
Wow.
blonde. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Taco Money, honey.
Damn. I'm sad I missed his time on YouTube.
You at least got to see him though.
Yeah.
So is he still around or no?
No.
Isaac ran him off YouTube.
I think he started working more. That was his excuse. And he couldn't do it. So I don't know the real story.
It's that he got found out. Katie told on him.
Well, he also, when Isaac started coming after him, and then he was texting Isaac's wife. Yeah.
Fucking Wasab has now tacos.
I see that.
Tacos. Someone say tacos.
Okay, Minnesota.
Taco money, honey. Taco money, honey.
I like tacos.
I've never seen anybody get more excited over a tip than Juan did.
Aww.
He got up and he just danced. Like, even if it was $2, he would do it. He didn't care.
Aw.
And he appreciated it. Like it was actually refreshing.
Right.
It was
It was nice to see that he actually got so happy about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, it got kind of annoying every time he did it.
Yeah, it did.
Hey, Rain Dancer.
Oh, do you remember, Lottie, when he got the whiteboard? He was going to start doing the whiteboard.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
The tallies. The tip tallies.
Every time somebody tipped him, he wrote it up on the board, and he's like, "Oh, we got to get to 5," and I don't remember what he said he was going to do. Even more dances. I don't know.
Yeah.
Fucking Savage with that rubber banded pillow fat roll.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bebop. She does think she brought Juan down, but she didn't. If anything, Isaac scared him.
Yeah.
Because Juan started to get all cocky with Isaac, saying that Isaac was stealing his thunder and and that he was trying to take over what he was trying to do, taking Katie down. And Isaac brought him down a few pegs. And, if anything, Juan was a little freaked out about that.
And then Katie admitted that they were working together.
They weren't, though. That's the thing. I am 99% sure they weren't.
I think that one had receipts, though.
If I want to see them, I do want to see those, and then I'll admit I'm wrong. But otherwise,
You were working for views together.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm with you, Jenny. I didn't think so either.
No,
Just like she just said that her and Isaac were working together.
Right. That's what I think. She just always says that because she wants people to get pissed at that creator.
That's true.
And turn against them and be like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you lied to us."
And seem powerful.
Right. Like I knew it all along. I was in on it.
The orchestrator.
Mm-hmm.
She's a clown puppet master, all right.
Yeah, Jax. At least he did something for the tips. That's right.
Yeah, instead of don't send it through super chat, asshole.
Oh my God, I know how rude can you be if somebody's sending you money? Don't be such an ass about it.
I know. That always bothered me too. It's like you can't just appreciate what somebody just,
Some
sent
people
you.
don't feel comfortable sending stuff through PayPal.
Especially now that they know she doxes you if you
Right.
do.
Exactly.
And I feel like her mods have even said that about like don't do it through PayPal, don't do it through Super Chat.
Yeah, they
Which
do.
is
Yeah.
illegal against terms
Yeah.
of service.
That's so
Well,
tacky.
The reasoning behind that is because YouTube takes such a percentage
Sure.
from the super chat that, I think you're left with like 20 cents per dollar or something like that.
Of course, but
Right.
it's
But at least it's
tacky.
something.
Hey, Floridian Slip.
Floridian Slip. Hello.
Hey, Monchichi.
That's why it's funny when she says pay the troll toll that the troll pays the least amount of super chat you can pay, which is like $1.99. Should get 20 cents.
Wait, what?
It's funny when she tells people to pay the troll toll, and they drop the PayPal link, but then the troll pays the super chat before she took the super chat button away, and they pay $1.99, which I think is the least amount you can pay in a super chat.
No, I think you
And
can get a 99-cent sticker, can't you?
I think so.
oh,
Super chats and super stickers are separate.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think
But,
you can. One of them is lower.
I almost feel like she's offended if she gets something like that.
yeah.
Maybe she should sit on welfare for another 4 fucking years and see if she's offended then.
I mean, she's on
Yeah.
welfare right now, pretty much.
Allegedly.
Might as well be.
No, I'm saying like she relies on everybody else's money.
And she
Yeah.
relies on a lot of people's money that are relying on other money.
Right.
Like that's what is sad. That's what's sick about the whole thing. Like the people that donate to her, they don't have very much. They're on fixed incomes, a lot of them, and that's really sick.
I'll be right back.
How many times do you see people on there say, I'm on a fixed income, or I really don't have a lot of money this month, but I'm paying her whatever it is they're paying her? It's like, what
Yeah,
the
and I
fuck?
can't wait to join your VIP. I can't do it this month, or it's
Right. I have to save up, but because I have medical bills,
Yeah.
but I'll try next month.
It
And then she's like, "Oh, sorry, I can't help you out. Sorry, but I have to think of myself."
It's gross.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't give money away on the internet. That's all. I have plenty of things I could give other than money.
Monchichi says, I keep hearing about people here working behind the scenes. What do you mean?
This ain't HBO. There's no behind the scenes. What the hell?
No, I think he means, or they mean, like the drama community. Maybe a lot of people have said recently that they work together to create more drama, so they get more views, and they split the money or something.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
some
if it's
of
true.
them do.
Don't know if it's true or not.
I think that happens, but I don't. I think that's rare though. But I do think that happens.
Yeah. April said, and she'll say, "Fuck you." Yeah. Who knows? Who knows what to believe? That's why I keep my circle small. Manufactured drama, April said.
Some of it I really do think is.
Yeah, because how often can you fight that much?
Exactly, and it's like the same thing over
Mhm.
and over.
Yeah. You figure you say what you have to say, you guys deal with it, go your separate ways, and it should be over.
I think it shows itself more when they claim that there's some, quote, truce or something. And that's
Right.
there's no truce.
And, oh, you can't talk about so-and-so for 24 hours or you break the truce.
No, Bebop, I think that's sweet. Bebop said I gave Bombshell some money because she was being attacked by Katie. She
Oh no,
is.
I've given people super chats before.
Yeah.
that's
I gave
legit.
Jules of Thought, and I was Jules' Patreon for a while when she was active on there.
Yeah.
I subscribed to this channel and Bella's, and that's pretty much where it ends. I don't feel like I need to branch out to other people. I mean, I might later on. I'm not ruling it out.
No, I think that's really sweet, Bebop.
Well, for the most part, you know what I mean? People will, give money to their streamers or whoever that they enjoy to watch, and that's cool.
Yeah.
But to sit there and constantly be like, pay me, pay me, pay me, pay me, get out, fuck you, I don't want to be there.
Yeah, and it's a completely different story if they're putting out content and you're being entertained.
Right, exactly. And if you feel like you want to help support the creator because they're doing good things like Sarah is, that's great.
Because, I mean, think about it. If you edit a video, and Julia probably knows this, if you edit a video, I'm sure a 7-minute video takes, 5 hours to put out there?
It depends.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
I mean, you do have to put work into these things. That's true.
Okay, what are we talking about?
Oh, about super chats, PayPal, people feeling like Katie is demanding
Oh gosh, yeah. Like
about
she
people paying
expects it.
her. Mm-hmm.
She's
Yeah.
entitled as fuck.
She's like, if you got any extra cheeseburger money, drop it. Like, who
Yeah.
has extra? First of all,
if you have any spare money laying in your couch cushions,
right? No.
throw it in my PayPal.
If I got any extra or if I have any spare money, I'm going to give it to my goddamn kids, not some stranger on the internet.
Yeah.
Right.
I like how we get called out for whatever our fake kids or our kids that are not in our homes, but
They're neglected.
They're neglected, but she expects the people that are parents in her chat to give their money to her and not to their kids.
Yeah, and like I think Lottie said, if you feel you have entertainment value from where you are, there's nothing wrong with giving money. But for a creator to expect it and be demanding and an asshole to people about it, that's not cool.
I agree.
Yep.
Because people do. I mean, like Katie, I wouldn't care if she went on there and made money, if she wasn't like driving drunk and
Right. Just everybody here gets super chats
Mhm.
and members and PayPals. Like everybody in this community who makes content or whatever. Nobody has a problem with any of them doing that. They always that's their go-to. Oh, you're just jealous.
Of what?
Right. Everybody
No,
here makes
she's
money
the
in
only one
PayPal.
she's the only one on YouTube I have ever seen in years that will say, drop me money or get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Yeah, she actually does. You're right, Wasab.
If you don't like it,
Get the fuck out of my chat. Everybody knows the rules. Troll toll.
And them's the rules, Judy.
Well, I don't like them
All right,
rules.
none your business.
And we were talking about how
it is
people
Ocean Star.
who repeatedly say they don't have enough money for her, and they're like, oh, maybe next month, and like giving her money when they're on a fixed income or low income.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, she's bashing fixed income.
Yeah, I mean, think about like your elderly, relatives, and they don't have that much money, but they're still giving everything they can, probably eating soup while she's out there eating steak.
Right. I think not majority. I think a lot of people these days are on some type of public assistance, especially with all the shit that's going on everywhere right now. And for her to like talk bad about people like that is really messed up when it really probably applies to most of her people.
It's such bad juju.
Remember when she was complaining about the fact that Lana was getting the unemployment bonus?
Yeah.
And she wasn't giving it to her, she wasn't sharing it or something.
She was jealous because she wasn't getting it, probably.
That means that she was running around in March, April, pissed that fuckers weren't donating their goddamn income tax check.
Or their stimulus.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what she kept saying. She never got her stimulus, on top of the fact that she was trying to avoid paying Reggie.
Well,
because then she said she was going to pay Reggie with her stimulus check, and then her stimulus check never came.
Not for nothing, but if you don't pay your taxes, you're not going to get a stimulus check.
Listen, Lottie, you don't understand. Okay, over the wall,
over the highway.
If you don't like it, you know what to
like,
do.
it went to my parents' house because that's the last address they have on file. I'm like, you think the government doesn't know where you live?
I do feel bad for Reggie. I know, like Katie said that it was supposed to be a gift. I don't know if that's true or not. Did Reggie ever confirm that?
It was never a gift. It was a way for her to get out of, or to get on the lease, or to get out of the house.
Did Reggie ever say though that just forget about it, just keep it, whatever?
No.
Because remember when Katie said that she did imply that she said that?
I mean, maybe she did, but that doesn't matter because Katie then also said, well, I'm going to pay you back.
Right. And then, so that was like a verbal contract right there.
Yeah, she implied that Reggie tried to give it to her as a gift. And
Right.
she emphatically said to Reggie, no, that's too much. And
In
then
the state of Indiana, a verbal contract is a binding contract.
Yeah, then it turned into a loan. So I can't imagine Reggie just, I mean, because I don't know.
I don't think Reggie is hurting for the money. It's
No,
it's the principle.
It is the principle, and it's rude. And then to drag someone, like when you,
Yeah, Reggie, who cares if she has all the money in the world. Katie said that she was going to pay her back because Reggie helped her out in a tough time.
Well, Stacy will learn.
That's why Witchy left.
That is why Reggie left.
Ocean said she said Lana needs to get a damn job. Yeah, exactly.
I heard that Lana was. Did you guys hear she's working at a certain place? Or no? Was that just me?
I didn't hear anything.
Like there's a fast food place.
wow.
No, I didn't hear she was working anywhere.
Oh, okay.
Poor Lana. I mean,
Yeah.
not that that's like shameful or anything.
No.
But,
And
Oh, according to
honestly,
Katie, I'm not going to flip burgers.
no, honestly, I have 1,000 times more respect for that.
Me too. Me too. It's hard work.
No.
And I wish that I was just thinking I was surprised because Katie could take care of them more probably if she wanted to.
Yeah. No, and when I said at a fast food place, I didn't mean that in a negative way.
Oh, I know.
I meant like I have so much respect. Like if she actually did, because you know, if you think about it, Lana could just sit back and be like, "Well, this is my life, and there's money coming in, and I don't need to."
Right. There's no job that's beneath me. I mean, I need to support my family.
No.
I don't care what anybody says. Money is green, and if you're going to get up and go get it, God bless you. Go get that fucking green.
Yeah.
Right.
There was a comment I saw that Nigs made on her video on Twitter, and it was really good. I just gotta find it again.
Yeah, Lana was looking very pale when they went out to lunch. Somebody pointed out, and I think she was when they were told to go home and eat bologna sandwiches. You don't need 3 meals a day anyway, right?
Yeah. Flaming Marshes, no, not Shake Shack. I don't think they have a Shake Shack.
Hey, Flaming Mars.
I think they do. Isn't that where she goes for her shakes?
No,
Or her
she goes
smoothies, I mean?
No, she goes to Steak and Shake.
Oh, okay. All right.
I fucking love Steak and Shake. Oh my god, I miss it.
I have a Shake Shack downstairs, and oh my god. Have y'all ever been?
No, we don't have it here.
Oh, it's so good.
Anybody with a Steak and Shake near them, the next time you go, order a 7x7. It's not on their menu. They all know about it, and they don't advertise it. It's $7. It's $7.77. It's called a 7x7, and it's 7 patties with 7 slices of fucking cheese.
Does it come with the guy on the porch?
Yes, wasn't he 7x7 or whatever
Yeah.
at Katie's house?
Oh,
I know what
yeah,
you're
that's
talking about.
right. Yeah, porch guy.
I don't know.
I think
I like Five Guys.
But I do know it's a really good fun.
I automatically
Robot
thought
it
of
with
Howdy
Abby.
Judy pacing in his room.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that. Everybody, you were roboting. What's up?
Do what?
You were
Hang on,
kind
I'll
of
be right
roboting.
back.
For me, anyway.
Good morning, Irish Fairy.
Maybe is it just me?
No, I can't hear him either.
April said, what is it? Are her parents too old to work, or do they need to work more?
Lana is not too old to work at all. Her dad, I don't know, is questionable.
Her dad's not too old, but I don't think he's in the best physical condition. You know, he has those leg things. I'm pretty sure people said he has diabetes.
So this is what Nigs, I guess, wrote on her last video. Left Katie a nice big comment on her latest e-begging spree. Feel free to go read it, add to it, chime in with your thoughts. It is really triggering to her to be criticized right now. I say, oh shit. Let her have it. Just in case she decides to delete my comment, here it is. I never leave comments this long, but it makes her uncomfortable, so I'll do it. And so he said, criticism bothers you, doesn't it? That's rich coming from someone who held everyone under a microscope without one iota of research. Also, you literally made specific violent threats. That's what the police said that I needed in order to get them to file charges against you. And how convenient is it that you beg for more money to quit drinking? You won't do it for yourself, but for that cheeseburger money you will. Rattle, rattle. Don't worry. You just have plenty of time to get into it. To detox in a jail cell once a prosecutor builds a case against you. It's completely sad and pathetic that you spent your entire vacation complaining, threatening people, begging for money, getting drunk, and treating Doug like crap. About your challenge to prove you don't come for people, aren't mean, and don't judge people. I have already proven that you have done all that. You knew people may fall for this BS act, but those of us who have been around know the truth. You doxed my son's school, my kids' mother's names, my house, accused me of fraud, and that wasn't true, and accused me of calling CPS on your lapdog Yaba. In case you haven't realized it already, people only watch you to see you fail. You offer no content outside of running your mouth and being nasty. It's watching someone slowly kill themselves physically and socially. All it takes is one Google search to see everything you've ever said, done, and see all your death threats. An employer wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot pole. Any reputable entertainment company wouldn't risk a lawsuit to give you the time of day. You will forever be relegated to your dying channel while begging to pay your bills. We call this karma, Katie. Enjoy Florida. I'm sure it'll be the last vacation for a while.
Damn.
Wow.
That was something.
Anybody out there with any form of legalities, now would be their time to actually follow through.
Anyone with a what was that?
Anyone with any form of legalities against her.
Oh, yeah.
Like a solid case of some form, because now all they're doing is they're going to start stacking that shit. And when they nail her, they're going to fucking nail her hard.
E-banging.
Yeah, doesn't YouTube collect evidence like over time and then they slowly shadow ban you too sometimes?
Yeah,
They've
I
outright
know.
terminated people.
Well,
Yep,
they've
they'll
done that
terminate, but
too.
if you don't have no subs, they'll just shadow ban you.
But I thought that Elvis was shadow banned. Rosie O'Kelly, she said that Elvis was shadow banned, I believe, before they full on canceled him.
They do that to a lot of channels before they do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering if they're doing to Katie, because when she went live a couple times, I unsubbed from her, so I couldn't find her channel for a while.
I'm not even subscribed to her, and the other day, probably because, I've searched her videos and searched her name, but
Mhm.
the other day it popped up in my recommendeds to join her channel. I was like, no.
Oh no, I haven't even gotten any recommendations. I used to, but not anymore. Cinnamon said, I hope Ridgemont files a case of default loan on the loan 7 years after acknowledgement, I believe, which would have been the hat she wore a couple months back.
I don't think Reggie would file anything.
I watched
I wish
one
she
of
would
Katie's
take Judge
videos,
Judy.
and
That would be so good.
it recommended me this channel, and that's all it took.
I'm so glad it did.
Yeah, Bebop, that's screwed up to go after somebody's kid that's gone like that.
So did he post that on that latest video she put out? Is that what he
Yeah.
did?
And then he screen capped it in case she deleted it or mods deleted it.
Yeah, if you notice in her comment section, like of a posted video, there's barely any negative anymore. Well, the past couple of days.
You'll notice too that it'll say there's like 300 comments and you'll only see like 10 because
Exactly.
those are the
Okay, so I have a
positive ones.
question. Everybody are mods here on this channel. Can you delete comments in my comment section?
Yes, usually.
Really?
I believe
tried.
so.
I
You
had
want me to
no
go-
idea.
Yeah.
You
That's
can
how it was
delete
when I.
comments in the comment section. However, everybody who comments to your comments will say, if you change your name, the name in that comments section will change as well.
I don't follow.
If you comment on it on something and I comment on it, and then somebody else comments on it, and you delete your comment, our comments stay. If you decide to be slick and change
No
your name,
way. No, they don't. I
name
thought
just
that everything
stays.
disappeared.
Nope.
Oh, that's good to know. But I am pretty sure we can. You could probably set up the option where we can't do that, Sarah.
I mean,
But
I don't care. Like, you know, it's
right. But
if
if you have some
somebody
weird person in here like we had before, I don't want to mention their name.
You
They
leave
could
me
be,
out of
hopefully they don't
this.
have a wrench.
yeah, they could be screwing with it, but hopefully that's not the case.
I mean, I was just curious because I did hear her say the other day, you know, or somebody said or maybe her mods were deleting comments. I didn't know that mods could delete comments out
Yes.
of the comment section.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they can. And I think there's a way you
Cool.
could get rid of that though.
Well, that's cool. If anybody talks shit about y'all in the comments and it bothers you, feel free to delete it.
No, I think especially Nora likes to respond to these things.
I do too.
Me too.
I am
Just
absolutely
like,
horrible about it. I don't read comments.
Just like BGJ Jenks started deleting comments and didn't think people were going to screen cap them, I guess.
Oh, you mean when she was talking about Katie and said, "Don't tell her."
Yeah.
Oh, you can only delete comments of those that don't have a wrench. Well, that's cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drama Diaries.
So is
That makes sense.
the panty liner, is she still a badass? Or no?
Only if she works and nothing gets through.
She only comes in, I've seen her like twice, and I've only seen her come in and be like, I can only be in for a second, I just want to say hi. And then like 2 minutes later, gotta go, bye.
I don't know how anybody thinks that Katie actually reads the chat. I mean, I know she does sometimes, but not often.
No, she doesn't.
Oh, I bet you she does more these days than
you
she ever
think?
has before.
Yeah.
Because she doesn't have as many people coming in. She wants to create more like drama. She'll go in there and respond to people. Hey, you're a drag queen. She told somebody that the other day.
Oh, I saw that. That rich coming from you.
Yeah, she said, well, at least I don't look like a drag queen like you.
Oh my God.
Maybe that's not exactly correct, but it was along those lines.
No, I remember it. It was like rich
Mhm.
coming from you. You look like a drag queen. Yeah, I
Right.
remember that. Oh God, that's just awful.
Or shut up, fatty.
We're the
That's what-
bullies.
Of course. Yeah, we bullied Jimmy right down those stairs.
Oh my gosh, Jimmy.
Dum,
Dad
dum,
fell
dum.
all the way down the stairs. That's cute.
I don't care who you
Real
are. That shit's
cute.
fucking hilarious.
No, her kids were cute. I say what you want about her, but her kids are adorable.
No, I know, but I know you know how she says, "Oh, that's real cute."
All right. Cute. You know what? She got that from Steven. When she was with Steven, he used to say that to her. Oh, yeah, that's
Oh.
cute. And so she started saying that too.
What the hell is April talking? Man, April's got me confused.
Swinging a dick.
She's talking dicks and wrenches, and I don't fucking know.
I've said that before. I said she came in swinging her wrench like a dick. Because she did after she got that
Oh,
wrench, man. She
baby.
thought she was pretty badass.
It's a color.
Mm-hmm.
But before Lisa gets in, I say, oh God! God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my God! Oh my gosh, Jimmy! I thought something was falling on my head. Move back down the steps. Then what happened? Oh my God!
Okay.
Then what happened, Dad? Oh my God!
That's it.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps. But before Lisa gets in, I say, oh God! God, what the hell? What the hell?
Oh my God, I just saw him so clearly.
Oh
He
my
was head over heels for her.
falling on my head.
We should gather up a bunch of hospital socks and send them to them.
Oh, you mean the non-skid one?
Oh God!
Yeah, you should.
The
Don't
little
be
bumpy
funny.
thing.
Hell! But before Lisa gets in, I say, oh God! God, what the hell? What the hell? Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Maybe I thought something was falling on my head. Move back down the steps. Oh my God.
Okay.
What happened, Dad? Oh my God.
That's it.
What happened? Dad fell all the way down the steps.
Thanks for the laughs, MRB.
Oh my God! Someone named Purple Feet News posted on Katie's video. Warning: if comments are deleted by one of Hoghead's mods, we're all posting them on Twitter and Facebook to prove that you're a bunch of pussy babies.
Ooh.
What?
Damn.
Like on her last video?
Yep.
Okay, so somebody posted on her last video from what was the name?
Good morning, people I like.
Good morning. No, I know the name of the video. So what's the name of the poster though?
Purple Feet News.
Purple Feet News.
Is there any other kind of birth other than vaginal that we're not aware of? Because, pussy baby, just sounds kind of normal to me.
All the way down.
Well, Katie has a different caliber of subscribers. That's her thing. They're high class, y'all.
Yeah.
They're soldiers.
So then there's
They are
anal
soldiers.
babies. So there's anal babies and pussy babies. Is that what you're saying?
I guess. Oh my God.
So Nora, they commented on Katie's page that if they delete comments, they'll put them on Twitter.
And Facebook.
So basically, they just want people to see the truth.
Yeah.
About what's going on. Gotcha.
They can't handle the truth.
They can't.
No, they had to get the fuck out of here.
What would they do if a smartass decided to video and record just their fucking chat and just their fucking comments and not the video?
Are you insinuating that you're a smartass, Wasabi?
No, but because I said that, there's going to be a smartass out there who will.
Who will what now?
Just because I mentioned it, somewhere out there, some smartass will do it.
We'll
But
do
what'd
what,
you
though?
say?
Well,
Record the chat and just the chat and comments.
Yeah,
I mean,
why not
that's
just
what I've
record the
done.
chat and comments and not the
Yeah.
video? That's not really copyright infringement, is it?
But that's what I do all the time.
It's fair use.
I put Katie's
isn't
chat
it?
up there.
Yeah.
Amy May put a comment. It looks so peaceful. Enjoy it because the world sucks right now. Sad face. Too much hatred everywhere. Everyone's obsessed with hating and hurting each other. Take this time to relax. First
my
comment.
God.
Have you not seen how you talk to your viewers? It's Snarky and
yeah.
wrote and practice what you preach, hypocrite. Hoghead Mod 006 is one of the top haters. Amy May responded, sure, show me one time I said something mean to someone and wasn't a reply to hate. You won't because I can't because it never happened. Response, you know you have. I've seen it in the chat before. You won't hesitate to delete a comment that is the truth either. Katie claims y'all take turns using each other's IDs, but maybe it was another one of the hate brigade using 006. We rotate, we delete too if it's too nasty, but never once have you seen me on this account ever be mean to anyone, not once. But thanks for playing. See you tomorrow after she posts. Yep, it's the same bitch. It's her same shit, not once, but thanks for playing. She always says that. If that happened on this account more than about 2 months ago before I started modding it, it wasn't me. But even then, it probably didn't happen because the girls and guys that mod are really nice people.
Okay.
Can I just say something that's been bothering me for a long time?
Please.
And it's so minute. It's so minute. It's dumb. But whoever mod 073 is, that is the most unflattering picture of Katie that I've ever seen.
What is the picture? I don't even know what it looks like.
It's just her like pan face. It makes her look extra big.
No, it's not
Oh.
even that. It's like her hair looks weird. It almost looks like she has a mullet. And
Are we thinking of the same picture? The one I'm thinking of has just her face, and it's like
no, it's just her
dead,
face.
dead forward, no expression, and the way that the angle almost makes it look like she's like trying to give her a fuller face.
I don't know. It's just so unflattering, and I was just
I know one of them that doesn't use it anymore. Or they must not, because I haven't seen it in a while.
No, I
Had a
saw it
picture.
today.
Had a picture of Katie when she was heavier in the lawn, stretching out, and I was like, wait.
Yeah,
Why
or
is
the
that a
one with
mod
the
picture?
lawnmower too.
I thought Amy May was 006.
Yeah, she is.
Yep.
I don't know, Nora.
Oh, wow.
I'll have to look at it, and but I'm pretty sure it's 7-3, something 7-3, and I'm just like,
Really, Cinnamon? That's interesting.
Are the people
Hmm.
making these names after they're becoming moderated, or does she actually have these names and give them to people to use as moderators?
No, they were their names before, and then when Isaac started coming around, then she was like, he's gonna dox you. He's gonna dox you. Just start giving your fake pictures and names, and give yourself numbers so that he doesn't know who you are. And then they started doing that.
Oh, then they're just playing games.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like this video says that there are over 100 comments, and there's maybe 20 there.
April, PB&J, Pidlin Bill is Jules of Thought's husband. He has a channel as well.
I love Pidlin Bill.
I really
I do
love
too.
him.
I do
He's
too.
a good guy. But yeah, PB&J is what they call them for short. So Cinnamon said that Jules told her that no more MFW for Pidlin Bill and Jules. She needs rehab, and that's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Me too.
Because maybe that'll make Katie want to get help even more, because I know how much she loves Jules, or she
Julie,
loved her.
when did she say that?
I don't know. Cinnamon just said it in the chat right now, because I asked her. I asked her if Jules still talks, or if she's still friends with her or not.
Oh, okay.
And she said what she responded there.
Gotcha.
Someone said, you want 20 VIPs, then you said you said you would be sober for November. In the next breath, you told us that everyone's real information, and it sounds like you're threatening to dox them if they give it to you. The ones who are trolling you and pissing you off, you have a big effing show for the VIPs in December. What the fuck? Check out the comment you made on 30/29. If misunderstood, then someone please clear this up. Not cool, Katie. Who would want to join VIP now? She lies. She's easygoing. That crazy bird can't take a short drive without losing her mind to road rage. She's always angry, spiteful, and vindictive. No one should trust her with the information. This is just a scam they've come up with. She cannot give up alcohol. She's too deep in the disease. She won't even try to, and can't do it safely. She will do it. She will just continue drinking, hide it, and lie to the viewers that she's sober. She is pathetic, and I hope Bombshell puts her sorry ass in jail. Thanks for pointing this out. I checked the timestamp, and wow, you're right. Contradictory statements. It's scary for her VIPs. I was VIP for a few months and then canceled. I have a big concern about this threat. I will be watching. If my info is out, I will contact YouTube and the authorities. I was a VIP for a few months as well and then canceled. I will also be following up with the authorities if it's leaked in December. The VIP I had for 3 months, what a waste of money. She maybe went live once a week and then no more content other than her regular lives. It's not worth it. Please don't pay for it. Links on Twitter. Exactly. I had the same experience. I think she did a VIP maybe once a month. I'm almost 24 years sober and refuse to pay to watch an alcoholic's downward spiral. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of her potential VIPs even now are not going to do it, obviously, because she made stupid threats.
Yeah, so just know if you're on the fence and you're listening to us or whatever, like if you go down that road, you know, or if you even PayPal her or super chat her or whatever, she could have your information. I don't know. That's scary to me.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah, why would that even go through somebody's mind? Somebody giving you money to help you out, and you're gonna threaten them that you're gonna dox them.
Exactly, Judy. Like
That
what?
makes no sense.
And I don't get like these people need to be beat over the head. Well, God, that's gonna get clipped or something. But
Beat over the head with common sense.
yes, like how do you not
Figuratively.
understand? You okay? Here's the thing: you have thousands of people in this chat and in Bombshell's chat and in Isaac's chat saying that they supported her, and the minute they made a comment, and it wasn't a negative comment, it was just
Honest.
an honest comment, they got completely fucked. So if you think that you're immune from that, I don't know what to tell you.
No, nobody's immune.
Her mods have blocked VIPs before.
Yeah.
Just so
I mean,
you know.
all that I said was, you didn't make a VIP last night. You said you made a VIP last night. You didn't. And then I said, I'm here for you. I care for you. I'll support you. And that's what happened to me. So
And then she started calling you names, right?
Yeah. So if you think that you're immune from this, Stacy, Lisa, Leanne, baby girl Jasmine, like I don't know what to tell you.
That's why they're trying to prove their worth, because they know that they're not safe.
Right. And
you're
they'll say,
not.
but I'm different. She likes me the most.
Yeah. And you can come back on here and talk about like how I'm a drama housewife and whatever, and I'm wasting my time, whatever. You're getting nothing from this. Absolutely
What did she
nothing.
call you?
A stupid fucking retard.
For saying that you cared and you'll be there for her?
Yeah.
Oh, because you questioned
Well, because she was questioning her.
Yeah, because
lie.
she said, "Oh, I had a VIP last night." And I said, "No, you didn't."
You called her out.
Yeah.
And she didn't like that. She doesn't like people to question her authority.
And she hadn't had a VIP for 6 days. And she said, "Oh, I had a
Wow.
VIP last night." No, you didn't.
Yes, she did write her an email, Irish Fairy. Damage control.
I'm sorry.
And
I'm
when
going to breathe now in my corner.
And when when she wrote, or when she says loyalty is royalty, she
Mhm.
literally means unless you lie for her or go along with her lies, then you're not considered
Exactly. That's loyalty.
Right.
Exactly. You know what, Nora? I think that's the most profound thing anybody's ever said on this channel. I really do. For reals. Like
yeah, it's true. It's very true.
What did she say?
Say it again, Nora.
That to her, when she keeps repeating loyalty is royalty, she doesn't literally mean like being one of her royals or like being a friend to her. She literally means unless you follow along, 1-2 step with what she's saying, lies and all, then that's not what she considers loyalty. You have to be willing to lie for her, just like her mods did about the boarding thing. You have to be willing to do a lot of bad shit for her, otherwise that she doesn't consider you trustworthy or loyal.
Right, you have to get your hands dirty for her.
Or you're dead to her.
Speaking of being dead, if she keeps up what she's doing, she's going to be dead.
Yeah,
and if you guys keep enabling her, you're going to make it happen faster. And when it does happen, you're going to say, "Oh, we could have done. What could we have done? We tried everything we could."
They're going to say it's our fault. We
the
bullied
haters.
her into it.
Oh yeah,
The ones you call haters are the ones that are actually trying to do something. So look in the mirror and ask why you're doing this for her.
Mafia? Is that what it is? Is she started some sort of YouTube mafia? Is that what's up? You got to get dirty.
Yep.
Yeah, her
It's
mods.
dirty.
Her mods act like they're in the mob instead of the mod.
We roll around with caps lock.
Hashtag soldiers.
So at least we could say, even though
Exactly.
we were a little harsh, at least we tried to speak out and make her listen.
She's not loyal to anyone, but she expects loyalty from everyone.
Yeah.
Right?
She's
Beautiful
not even loyal
Madonna,
to
Irish
herself.
Fairy.
I'm just gonna replay what she said so that the late night crew can hear what she considers what she wants versus what her mods think she wants.
That's the channel that talks about you.
What's Drama Archives?
That's the channel that
Talks about you.
yeah, that talks about you that I talked about. Remember that you said?
Who?
That's the one that talks about me and you and Isaac and everybody, and they stand on it, in my opinion.
We do. We go live a lot, and it's usually in the evenings. So Katie, you're probably in bed.
They blocked my ass.
I did not block you.
It's called Drama Archives.
On Drama Archives. Yes.
Drama Archives, yep.
What in the fuck did they say about me?
They just did a whole review about the stream with you and Isaac and me, and they basically shit on you and me, and then they sucked Isaac's cock. That's what happened.
Lies.
Well, I mean, what did they say? I don't give a fuck. Well, that's the thing, Katie. Like Mike is up here all the time, and I know he went to your cat and was like, Drama Archives did this and you guys blocked him or whatever, because I know that you just don't even want to hear it. That's what I'm saying. It bothers people who white knight for you more than it bothers you. So
it does. And you know what? That's one of my biggest problems is here's the thing. I have learned if I don't see it, it literally, how can it hurt me? But my mods and shit, they get really fucking bothered.
Yeah, they do.
I don't know what to do, because if I start reading the shit, I'm gonna go the fuck off. I may even put a bullet in my head. I don't even fucking know.
Don't talk like that.
So it's not us. She just said it's her mods making her read the shit she doesn't want to read. That's going to make her kill herself. That's what she just said. She did not say it was what we were saying.
Right. I remember Jules when she was getting a lot of haters, and she said, if somebody's talking about me, do not bring it to me. I do not care what they say, and if you're my friend, you'll keep it away from me. And I think that's pretty much the same thing with Katie. If you are her friend, leave her alone about the people that supposedly hate her, because you're just adding fuel to that fire. So just shut your mouths and be there for your friend when you can, I guess. That's my only advice.
If I had a channel, I wouldn't want my subscribers bringing all this shit to me.
Me
either. Yeah, it's just so hateful, to rub it in somebody's face.
Yeah.
I'm so and so said you're ugly or something.
It's an excuse. It's an excuse.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just that, an excuse, okay? To tell somebody, I don't want to see that, keep it away from me, stuff like that makes me want to kill myself. That's automatically saying, okay, I know I have a problem. I shouldn't be doing these things. Something's going on upstairs that's not right, and I need mental fucking help, and they're not seeking help. So to me, that says it's a fucking excuse, or they'd seek help.
Right. It's I know I have a problem, so leave me alone, even though I'm not going to do anything about it.
Yep.
Yeah, an excuse.
Yeah.
She's going to do, that's what she said the other day. Y'all need to stop telling me to quit drinking, because I'm not going to quit drinking. I may slow down, but I've already told you I'm not going to stop drinking. Okay. Well, so what does that mean? Then you're just going to force yourself to kill yourself slowly then? Because that's exactly what's going to happen.
Y'all ever woken up the next morning from a crazy night and you see an Instagram post you wrote or an Amazon order?
Oh gosh.
And you're just you're so cringe and you're oh God. Can you imagine waking up every day?
No, I couldn't.
Seeing a 3-hour stream like that?
That must be awful.
So she spends the first half of her morning trying to catch up from the night before.
Right?
Yeah, that's
She
a
relies on people telling her shit because she doesn't have the time to go back and rewind half her
Mhm.
She
life.
probably deletes it.
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like to have to sit with it.
Could be
But
a
yeah,
form
like
of
what Nora was
manipulation
saying,
method.
she probably has to rely on other people's
interpretations and screenshots and
right.
their
Yeah.
side of it.
Yeah.
Because number one, she doesn't remember it. Number two, she probably not even privates, but she probably deletes it, especially when she knows it's really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that the murder one is gone. It's removed. It doesn't say this user controlled to private. It says
The one where she was on the beach.
no, the one where she
threatened
was
bombshell.
threatening
I thought she was at the beach at that point too.
No, she was at the hotel or her house.
Oh,
Whatever.
she was just outside of. Okay, all right, yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
she says removed by user.
Wow.
It's out there somewhere.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm saying she usually sets them to private because she claims that she'll give unlisted links for the VIPs to see the one she privates. But you can't.
Does she actually ever do that?
No, I've never heard of that. And you can't give a link for a private video without being listed by email in the video as someone who's allowed to view it. So that's a lie. You can't give links for a private video unless you have the individual's email address listed on the video with permission to
Yeah, I
watch
always
it.
wondered how the private
Yeah.
thing worked. I knew how the unlisted worked.
Yeah, we just did the unlisted, but I've never done the private one. You should try one out for practice, Sarah,
Yeah, we should.
with all the members.
What I've gathered, if I set a video to private, whoever I give the link to, period, they can see it. But whoever they give the link to could see it too. So what's the point of that?
If it's
Wait, no,
private,
that's not true. If
Debbie.
it's private, nobody can see it but the creator.
or their permissions, you can add individual email addresses to a video once it's private to share the link to. If it's not that person who's opening it in Google, it will not open the video.
Right. Hey, Debbie.
Oh, in Google.
Happy says you're looking fabulous tonight, Jenny. Bound chicken wow wow.
Aw.
Yeah,
Thank you,
she
happy.
is. A pretty Judy.
Aw, thank you. I'm blushing, but you can't see it because I don't turn my camera on like Lottie Dottie. Flash us again, Dottie.
No, but you know what? I'm actually gonna cam up like next week sometime.
You're brave.
I don't care.
We should have another nutrition talk. I had fun.
We learned so much about urine that night. That was exciting.
Hashtag none pee.
All the fluids.
She
No,
has
Sarah,
still
I'm
not
so
told me
sorry.
if NEP will work and it just needs to be blessed or it has to be a nun. She still
No,
has
I
not
did
told
tell
me.
you, Wasabi. That is not true.
Can it be NEP that's blessed?
No, it has to be a nun.
Wasabi's been obsessing on this, by the way.
What's the difference between a nun's pee or somebody's pee that's been blessed by a nun or a father or something?
Because
don't know.
the nun, I'm
don't
assuming
think
because
nuns
the nun
bless.
hasn't had sex, right? Isn't that what it is? It's like
got-
pure.
It's Smurfette pee.
Wait,
but
then convert to a nun? So what if you've had sex and then you convert?
Then no pee for you.
No, I think you
You're
can
not
still
pure?
pee. No, I think you can still pee.
Wait, but
It was a scam.
nuns
Okay,
don't bless.
okay.
I don't think nuns bless.
It was a scam. But
Nuns don't bless.
No, I don't think they're not like a priest.
yeah, doesn't it's not even a priest. What's above a priest? Doesn't he have to bless?
The
Cardinal?
Pope.
No,
or
there's
the-
someone in between a pope and a priest.
A cardinal,
Yeah,
isn't it?
A cardinal, yeah.
Cardinal sounds right.
Yeah.
I'm not even Catholic, and I know this. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm not Catholic. I don't. Yeah.
The only thing I know about the Catholic religion is that they have nun pee. That's the only thing.
And you're
your
welcome.
icon, Debbie.
What's up with Debbie?
I said I like your icon.
Oh yeah, that's cute.
That's right, Happy. None pee or no pee.
None to pee
None
for
pee or-
you.
No pee.
None pee or go home.
That's right. None pee or get the fuck out. That was for you, Sandra.
For none, yeah. Respect the holy vessel the pee came from. You guys are hilarious. Hey, it's almost Halloween.
420.
It's 420.
Almost, right?
I love Halloween.
In about 20 seconds, it's gonna be 420 for Wasab.
It's freaking bats. I love Halloween.
Halloween's my favorite.
I feel sick for these poor little kids on a Saturday of all.
I made a candy shoot.
They're gonna have Halloween here.
Oh,
So
you
if
made
anyone-
a candy shoot.
Yeah. Yeah, so if they come, I put it on the railing and just send the candy down the chute, and they can put their bag at the end, and it's 6 feet apart.
Oh my God, that's adorable, Nora. Can you send a picture at some
Nora,
point?
you're too nice.
Yeah, I
So
will.
nice.
That is adorable.
It's
You
orange,
mean
and it's
you're not going to stand on your bed and throw it out the window?
I thought of that idea, but I don't want to get a lawsuit, so it's
Happy.
better that they have it at the end of the chute.
Look what Happy just wrote.
Ooh, ow.
Are you okay?
Yeah, fine.
What
Get a
happened?
Charlie horse or something.
Oh my gosh, I get those in my
I
calf
hate
sometimes.
that. Do you eat pickles? Sarah?
I don't like all the time, but I love them. And
Me
when I do get
too.
like muscle cramps and stuff,
Yeah.
yes, I drink pickle juice.
Yep. I love
Pickle brine.
I love anything fermented, which sounds
Me
awful.
too.
Yeah.
You guys need to have picklebacks. They're really good.
Yeah.
Do you like,
pickled eggs?
No.
No.
I don't.
Ew.
That's
Ew.
crossing the line.
I
Do you
make
like
I love pickled eggs, man.
Do you
I
like
hate anything
nacho?
anything pickled but pickles. That's the only thing I like pickled.
Really?
Lottie, do you like nacho?
What is it?
Do you like natto?
I'm gonna guess
Nacho.
no, because she doesn't know what it
I
is.
don't know what it is. What is it?
It's fermented beans. It's a Japanese breakfast dish.
I
Oh.
don't know about that.
Natto lato.
It smells like death, and they actually eat it for breakfast.
Like
It smells
kimchi, kind of.
Ah.
Kimchi doesn't smell like death.
It does to me.
Well,
Ugh.
it can. Yeah.
I don't like it.
Type of fucking bean curd or tofu.
Wasabi, if you don't like tofu, you should try like the extra firm. It's like the firmer you go, the less it's spongy. The texture changes.
No.
I'm not gonna say anything. But yeah, because it's like too much water in it sometimes.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
do you press it?
Uh-huh.
If you press it, it helps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I press mine too.
Yeah.
But there
That's
still
what
seems
she
to be.
said.
I was trying not to say it.
Jenny and I have the same. It's crazy. We really do have the same.
And Sarah too.
Yes.
But I like to fry up tofu. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. But I'm not a fan of tofu either. It has to be exactly right.
I love tofu. You can make like eggs out of it, kind of. Just it's yummy.
How do you make eggs out of it?
Well, not
Like, how
eggs,
do
but
you-
you fry
how
it
do you
up and
prepare it?
it's kind of like the same consistency if it's crumbled like that. But if you could slice it,
tofu.
yeah, pretty much. Thanks, Wasab. So you just like slice it and you could put it in a pan, kind of like Spam almost.
Mm-hmm.
Spam.
Wasabi, don't do it.
He's cinnamon hot.
You guys know the
Halloween's
show.
my favorite.
You know the show that's on like the Science Channel, how it's made or something like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did one about hot dogs once, and I said, "Get the fuck out."
Yeah, I'm trying not to watch that.
No
And
hot
even
dogs. No.
the turkey hot dogs, it's the same thing.
Let's
No,
not talk
only
about it. I'm in denial, please. Thank you.
no. That's why you
So
have to buy kosher hot
Sandra
dogs.
took a
Mhm.
like I guess like a job promotion or whatever.
Wasab said pickle alert. I mean, not Wasab, but Nanya.
Wait, who had a promotion? What?
Sandra
Oh
emailed me.
wow!
She got like a new position that's pretty
Oh,
fucking badass.
Sandra,
Well,
congrats.
That's awesome.
I'm waiting for a little mute thingy to come up.
There's 68 people in here. Hi, everybody. Come out and say
Listening
hi
to
to
us
us.
talk about tofu.
The word is spread. People are talking about tofu in here. Tell your friends.
Yeah, clip this. What's her name? Stacy. We're discussing tofu
I
at
know.
4:24 in the morning.
I have to go
Can
to
you
work.
believe?
And you never know. I could just say some really juicy stuff about Katie in like 2 hours.
That's
Just have
Hang
to
out.
wait and find out. Don't believe me,
Yeah.
just watch.
That
Next.
would be hilarious if she really took our advice and stopped listening after the first 2 minutes of the stream. And then someone
Hey, we
goes
only have
back.
like 4 thumbs down.
No way. Get out. Yeah,
5.
4 thumbs. That's right.
And one of them has been there all day, so there's only been 3 during the stream.
Aw. I feel so loved now. You guys are spoiling us.
We'll just put like different stuff in the titles.
Oh, did everybody subscribe to the backup channel? Because Nora and I are going to be doing that more often. Maybe April one of these days too. And of course, Wasab. And Lottie Dottie.
I was gonna say I'm just Jenny liver at this point.
Oh, I'm not chopped liver, but Jenny liver. Oh, that's great. No, I mean, just so far, Lottie and Wasabi and who else was up there last night? I'm drawing a blank. Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry.
I don't know, the creator.
I fell asleep though.
I feel like such an idiot. Yeah, you dropped off. I'm like, oh well.
I was like, I'll be right back. I'm with the pee, and I started coffee and fell asleep waiting for the coffee.
And then
you said,
"Oh my
"Good night.
God.
I got a pie."
And the minute I got off, I got a notification that Katie was on, and I clicked on it, and the whatchamacallits are over there going, "Oh my God, they've been over there for 10 hours talking shit."
And they watched the whole 10 hours? Thank you.
They can't fucking count because last night was 5 hours.
Clock it. Clock
Next.
the house.
Near to Wells. See, we have a sense of humor about Katie. She has some funny sayings that
How
that
can
crack
you
me
not
up.
have a sense of humor?
I know.
I mean, really, everything with her is so heavy right now. So you kind of have to.
You
or
have to.
It's just super depressing if you don't.
Exactly. Her
No
sayings
matter
freaking
what,
kill me.
I don't care what happens. Save the yogurt.
Please, somebody throw that yogurt away. Wasab is triggered.
Yes, get that
Triggered
shit
the
out your
house.
goddamn bedroom. Fucking call your fucking parents. I don't give a shit. Have somebody throw that fucking yogurt away.
He's obsessing about that as much as he was about Lottie's poor icon last night. Nora, I know. Don't do it, no. Oh, Nora. What did Jack say?
Working and listening.
To the DA bitch. Yep, I subbed.
Drama archives, bitch.
I think it's funny. Your name has been said so many places lately. This channel.
Where else though? I haven't heard it anywhere except for Katie's chat.
On Twitter, I've seen it several times.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I can't keep up with Twitter. I try.
But most of the time, it's not bad unless it's over at Katie's.
Most of the time.
I mean, every time. Well, and you know the other one. together. Mm-hmm.
I've heard it a couple of times. I won't say where.
Oh, I heard Wendy V. I heard it on Wendy V's.
Really?
Did you
Yes.
really?
Yes.
That's huge.
That is.
Wait,
I'm
what
waiting
did she
for her to.
say?
YouTube famous.
They brought up something that happened on a panel here. They weren't talking about like me specifically or
Oh man,
y'all.
I'm waiting for her to clip Nora's speech from earlier. It was epic.
I like ceiling fans. It's medicinal yogurt. You don't want to know.
When is Katie coming home?
I'm thinking Saturday.
Yeah, especially if she has a
I'm thinking.
condo.
I mean, most rentals are, week,
Mhm.
and it's like Saturday to Saturday.
Yeah.
So I imagine she'll be home Saturday night, Saturday evening even.
Thank you, everybody.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
welcome.
We love you.
Going back to my corner now.
Okay.
Okay.
The room is round. There is no corners.
And before I get off here, everybody needs to like and subscribe and the backup channel as well. And I love you all.
Love you
Aw,
back.
love you,
Love
Sandra. Love you, Nanya.
So much.
I'm sorry, but are you just like totally dead tired? Doesn't she just sound totally tired?
I haven't
She
slept
probably
in
is.
about 50 hours right now.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
girl, get some sleep.
Aw, get some rest.
Go to bed.
I have to go to work.
So,
Nap. We'll take a nap.
do you want to tell them what you're going to be doing, what your new job is? Because I think it's pretty cool.
I got offered a job to be a flight paramedic.
Oh,
That's so
wow.
cool.
That is badass.
Sandra,
dude.
you have to do that. You have to.
She did. She took the job.
Oh, okay, good.
I'm so happy for her.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
That's great.
You're gonna get to ride in a helicopter all goddamn day. That's cool as fuck.
yeah.
Don't believe her, just watch.
That's right.
It was a lot of thought process, and our fearless leader over here helped me.
Aw.
Oh, that's good.
Aww.
I'm so glad you did, and I don't think you're going to regret it.
No, you will.
Hi, Carlos.
Hey, Carlos.
And from a career standpoint, that's going to pay out in spades. Just saying.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And since I've gotten up here, I thought I'd say some things about the people that are on the panel.
Oh,
I
no.
think
Cool.
I'm scared.
no, don't be scared. Wasabi reminds me of like a big brother I've never had. He's such like a teddy bear. And I have men issues, so he's like all things good.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much.
You're very welcome. As long as you keep Mike off my ass, I'm fine.
That's great.
Hey, I could try.
Second of all, Lottie,
Oh, no.
I want to do the merch thing severely. I think we need to do it and just merch it and take it to the house. I just can't not do it without you.
Oh, I'm there, girl.
Hashtag none P.
Drama Archives merch store that won't get taken down due to racist rants. Clack at the house.
Can
Oh my
I have
God.
want a Jimmy shirt? I need a Jimmy shirt.
Jimmy
I know. And Sandra, and I can't fit my Mentos. But
Can we have it say I'll tumble for you with his
Yeah.
picture in there?
But Sandra,
Yes.
I wanna come back at you and say that you are such a sweetheart, and that I just love having you in here. And I know everybody else does. You are such a sweetheart.
Yes, totally.
Agreed.
When I first came across this channel was 3 months ago, and it was recommended on YouTube, and I was hooked ever since. So 3 months ago, I started to email our fearless leader, and I've shared things about myself that I haven't shared with anybody else. So she and I have talked on occasion because she's a busy lady and she has a lot going on. And I would like to share some of that stuff with you guys if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. You asked in the chat, you guys talk about who you guys have met in real life.
Mm-hmm.
I met Kobe Bryant a month before he died.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
And there's a football player named Marcus Allen that I met. And he's a really nice guy. And that quarterback that used to play for the 49ers called Colin Kaepernick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I met him in person several
That's
times.
awesome. Did you meet him like in his activism or as a football player?
A football player and an activist, being an activist. Yes.
Oh wow,
I
that's
did
cool.
both. And I've met one president, and we're not talking politics because I'm not doing it.
I don't blame you.
That's okay.
It's never a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea to not do it.
To each their own.
That's right.
When I went up on panel and I tried to talk to Mr. Fuckwit, as our fearless leader calls him, I can't stand men that do that talk to women like that. And the men in the chat have shown respect and all of that. I don't know if it's safe to say, but FOD tries to flirt on me all the time, and it scares the shit out of me.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, she mentioned it the other night.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Sandra. It's weird.
Yeah, don't talk to her or have anything to do with her.
Yeah.
And as far as the person you mentioned earlier, I think he's getting his day.
I think so too. I got some interesting emails. I'll
Yeah.
Oh
put in the
really?
chat. Oh yeah.
Ooh. Juicy.
I was just gonna say that. You stole my word.
I love when Nora gets all girly and giggly. It's so cute.
I know.
And when Nora got up today and talked about all the stuff about Stacy, and if you're listening, I'm still waiting for my clips. Come on. Really?
I'm fucking Stacy.
Yeah.
Fuck Stacy.
If you ever loved me, Stacy.
Love you, mean it, Jack.
Oh my ever love me, Stacy. T-shirt.
I don't get it.
T-shirt alert.
T-shirt? Oh shit.
Lurkin' Merkin.
Oh my god.
This is my message for Stacy. Oh shit, didn't work. Hold on.
Stop it. Get some help.
So can I finish now?
Yep.
You bet.
Okay. Van Loof, I've always had an appreciation to people that do the things that you and I do in the
Mhm.
medical field. And
Yeah.
that's another reason why I took the job, is because I know that since my mom has passed, that she would want me to do that.
Sure.
And you and Sarah kind of have been a driving force to make me see that this is really what I want to do. I've always
Aw.
wanted to do it.
Awesome.
I'm so glad.
Mhm.
That's great.
Christmas is not a really good time for me because that's when my best friend died, 3 days before Christmas.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's not an easy time for me either. My dad passed away the day after Christmas, which is also my sister's birthday.
Oh my
Aw.
god.
Wow.
Sorry.
That's a whammy.
Yeah. But we'll all be here for each other this year.
Yes.
If I'm not flying around on a helicopter.
Lucky. Well, I don't know. I'm scared of heights.
Oh, you could play Santa. You could throw shit down.
You throw shit down.
In your candy chute.
Yeah, my candy chute.
With Saab, I'll throw you down a little bag at about 420.
Yeah. Medical grade. That's what's up.
Medical grade.
Oh my god.
Hey,
He's
babe.
got it.
Hashtag medical grade.
There it is. Medical grade on the front and on the back. Hashtag none P.
There you have it.
So, like I've said before, and I don't know if you guys all know this, but when my best friend passed away, she sounds a lot like Sarah. So I feel like I'm talking to my best friend and I'm talking to all of you.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, that's nice.
It is so nice.
Now we come to Dom Jenny.
Oh no. I'm
Dom
scared.
Jenny.
You crack me up. You're like the big sister I've never had.
Aw.
Like the banter between the both of us and Princess and the whipped cream and the whips and chains and handcuffs. Take it to the house. I'm serious.
Thank you, I think.
And yes, I'm 28, and yes, I'm Sigmo. My pillow gets more action than I do.
Oh my god, you
So,
killed me when you said that earlier today.
I know, me too.
Wow, incognito. A little harsh there, huh?
well, first of all, incognito, who would you be?
Oh shit, I'm on top chat.
Oh my gosh, Sarah, what have I told you?
Right?
No.
Who is this person you're speaking of? I'm on Top Chat too.
Yo, Carlos, what GD channel is this?
Oh jeez.
Well, needless to say, it's a channel that you probably don't need to be around. And I don't get up here and talk too much, so let me be the one to tell you. Either you can be nice in this chat or you can leave.
Oh, you tell him, girl.
Sandra, what do we say if you don't like it?
Oh my god, no, don't do it.
Well, you could be you all you want. I don't really care. But what I do care about is you being respectful in this chat. Because if you're not respectful in this chat, you can take your ass right on out. Clock it to the house.
Next.
Get him, girl.
Look at Sandra coming out of the gate. She's
Right?
pissed.
I told her there was no corners.
No
You're in
corners.
trouble.
That's right. What's that?
You're in trouble now.
So, incognito, I'll wait. Are you going to tell me which one you're going to do?
He's timed out.
Okay.
Look in the.
He's probably
Look in
trying
the
to tell
private
you.
chat.
Ask him in 300 seconds.
Oh my god.
I will.
Gail, how is your husband doing?
Yeah, is it working out?
Grab a Coke and a smile. I love that.
Let me know when he's timed back in, because I'm not done yet.
Shots fired.
Second of all,
Hi, Gail.
I really enjoyed making Mike my bitch. I really honestly did.
It was so good, just so satisfying to hear fucking Katie turn on him instantly when you were like, he came after women in Delphi. She's like, that Mike? He's like, no, Katie, no.
And then I would have done that for anyone that's in this chat except for that incognito person. Really? Is he timed in now?
I think it's a she, actually.
Why are you Carol Williams?
Yes,
I thought
ma'am.
you were. Why were you?
Incognito. Does ba mean like sheep?
Yeah. And what is Carol doing?
Oh. You're in the. Well,
Carol.
Aw.
Okay.
That's cute.
Real cute.
So back to what I was saying, because this guy's just an ass clown, and I can't deal.
No, you didn't, Gail.
Incognito, can you hear me now?
He can hear
I'll
you
wait.
even when he's timed out.
Don't let me sick Nora on you, because it'll be a whole different story. Clock it to the house.
You're so cute, Sandra. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
So finishing up with Jenny. She is hysterical. I mean, always around, always willing to talk, always trying to be helpful and all of that stuff. And needless to say, mistress, can I have another? Is all I can say.
You're the best. Thank you. That's hilarious.
And Nora, I'm just gonna say it like this: you're a badass bitch. I'm just
Oh
straight
yeah,
up saying it.
she is in the best way possible.
Aw, thanks, Sandra.
And anybody that has swirly poop, they're good in my book.
Galaxy poop only. You don't want Katie's poop.
Per sworry bish.
Hey, Gucci.
Gucci, yeah, yeah, yeah.
That was great.
Oh,
Happy,
Happy's having fun.
Happy, do you know Incognito, or were you just fucking with him? Hi, Gucci.
So this is about the time of the night where Sarah's Wi-Fi acts up. Just be prepared, okay, guys?
Okay, then I better do this quick.
Yeah, I'm just warning you.
You better get it to her.
I'm gonna try to do it without crying because this is gonna be hard.
Aww.
In the last 3 months, I've never thought that it would be like it is now, where I feel comfortable and safe and I could come home and laugh and cry and talk about nun pee and all of the things that we talk about. And it's not just all about bashing one person or another, because like I said in the chat, opinions are like assholes and everybody has one.
Yep.
And when I first started talking to Sarah, I knew that we were going to become fast friends, because she reminds me a lot of my best friend. I mean, they could be like twins. That's crazy to me.
Aw. I appreciate you, Sandra.
Okay, you better get some tissue because I'm not done with you yet.
Oh no.
So I've shared some things with Sarah that I haven't shared with all of you, and I will do them now. It's a little hard for me, so I just emailed Sarah a letter about stuff that happened in my childhood. I was physically abused by who I call my sperm donor, not the gentleman that you saw on the picture.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
And he's left impressions of his cop's belt buckle all over my back. And people would make fun of it. Relationships and other people that I got into a relationship with. And yeah. That's why I'm very shy and I stay in the circle, or as Wasabi calls it, I can't stay in the corner. Is because a lot of times when things are talked about in a chat and there's a lot and it goes really fast, it kind of, I become very quiet. I'm trying to break that now.
Yes, corners, no more corners.
Okay. And the other thing that I told Sarah that I would like to tell you is that my sperm donor's father, which would have been my grandfather, that I don't talk about anymore, he raped my mother when I was 10. And I don't talk to him anymore, and he's dead now. So there's a lot of, I don't trust a whole lot of people, but I can say that I trust people in here. And that is a lot for me, because trust is a whole lot for me. And with this job now, I have to be very careful about what I put out and whatever, but that's not going to stop me from coming in here.
Good.
Good.
And Sarah has shown me that it's okay to just be yourself and to panel up, because I didn't ever think that I was ever going to do this. Panel up and talk, and the first time I did, Fuck with tried to get to me and he couldn't do it because I won't give him that power. He's an asshole and he always will be. So what I wanted to say, Sarah, is thank you for everything that you've ever done for me in the past 3 months and continue to do for us here and all the people that come in here to, take time out of their day and talk and laugh and cry and watch Jimmy fall down the stairs. And
oh my gosh. Go on.
And I think Wasabi's waiting for his 420, but I'm not on a helicopter, so that's not going to work. So, I, in the beginning, just wanted to say thank you, and I love you guys all, and I think you guys as family, and that's always my motto, #family first. You guys are always going to be my family, and you're not going to get rid of me. I'm taking notes. I'm learning how to troll, but shh.
We love you and appreciate you a lot.
Sandra, I am Velcroed onto you and all the rest of these bitches. So
yeah, you can't get rid of us.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Sandra, if you take a look at the chat, you don't troll like this by repeatedly coming in here and trying to spell the N word. It's just stupid.
And like I said, go get your cookies upstairs. Okay?
Hell yeah.
I like the way Irish Fairy put it.
Right?
Isn't it funny how we mention a certain person's name and all of a sudden we have all these people in here?
Do you mean to tell me that I made Stacy's attention? Oh, goody.
It must be the troll hour.
Oh, hello, trolls. How are you? Nice to see you again.
Oh, God.
Guys, if you're hitting the button, leave it. Do not hit 300 seconds because if they're hidden, it takes them out of being hidden and just puts them in timeout.
So just go for the ultimate one, right?
Yeah, it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
So I better finish before she times herself out or her internet goes out. I love you, and I will always love you, and I love every bit of everyone that's in the chat and has been around. And as far as Katie's concerned, I would not date her nor Doug if they were the last squirrel to fuck in this earth. I would not do it.
Sandra, you kill me. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Same.
And yes, I'm single and probably not looking for trolls. So.
Yeah, we got to set her up with somebody soon. We're going to have a love connection.
Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. I better say something first so you guys can whatever. I've dated both men and women before.
Oh, that makes it easier. Thanks for that. Appreciate that.
I'll figure it out.
Broaden the horizon.
Now we don't have to like go through so many people, right? Just whatever.
And I'm not doing Katie, and I'm not doing Doug, and I'm not doing FOD, and I'm sure the hell not doing all them other people. I got morals. Take it to the house.
Birds.
It's honesty hour, I guess.
What's even the point? I don't get it.
That's never gonna happen, Goose.
Well, they said it when they came in. They're bored.
And not birds either.
What they call us, drama whores? I think that's what they said.
With a
Who
Z,
said what?
Judy.
Drama whores with a
With
Z.
a Z.
You're triggered by their grammar of all things.
I am. I'm sorry. I'll
You're gonna
always
call it whores. Spell it right. Come
I'll
on.
always judge you with your grammar. I'm
Right.
sorry. No matter how much I
Same.
love you.
Same here.
You couldn't sleep, Smokey? Aw, I'm sorry.
Welcome back, Smokey. Welcome back, all lost souls, trolls, and
That's what you were gonna say, Judy.
Oh my god.
So if anybody knows any decent men or women that we can hook up our little Sandra with, let us know.
Smokey's decent.
That's what I'm thinking. I thought of Smokey right away.
He's the kindest one on here other than Wasabi.
Where does
Exactly.
And True Helper.
Where does Smokey live?
And happy.
And Happy and Top Cop, but I don't know if any of them are single. Bebop, get on with your bad self. Love ya. Hey, honey K girl.
I don't know, Jax. I think everybody heard that Sandra was single, so they're just coming in, they're like a bunch of them at once.
Oh my God, hide me.
Oh no, you don't want to go to work?
Oh, honey, you did not. She put a Z at the end of that. Look, Lottie.
What is it?
Trauma
Hi.
Oh God.
She's doing it to trigger you.
You troll.
She's just a lost soul. She's not an asshole or a troll.
No.
Sandra lives on the West Coast, Smokey.
Flying in helicopters. That's what I'm going to be doing.
That's awesome.
It really is. That's badass.
Darling Arabella said, "Thank you, none your business, for saying those sweet, funny things about my cousin, Princess."
Really?
Aww.
Princess is your cousin?
Yeah, I had no clue. It's news to me.
Princess is like the best person ever.
I know.
You must be pretty damn cool too. Oh, hi, Pete.
It's a channel.
The one-armed man.
If this is who I think it is, don't you have a child that you need to go take care of? Just saying.
Who is it?
A
Do I
private
want to
chat.
know? Oh, you're just a lurker? That's okay. Lurkers are welcome too.
Yeah, totally.
Any friend of Princess is a friend of mine. Or cousin.
Same here.
Irish trolls like the thumbs up before you leave.
Oh yeah, I've seen Pete before as well. Over in Katie's, I think. Somewhere else. I don't know where it was.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a riddle too. That's right,
true.
Just Shack's winning.
And one more thing. If you all can tell Bombshell something, that lady is hilarious. I love her to death. She is the most funniest woman I have ever met. I about pissed myself the other night.
Yeah, she's really great.
She
Honey
is.
K, a lurkin', I'll wait coffee mug.
And you talk about a dom. Like she'll put you in your place and you just have to laugh and giggle at her. It's the cutest thing.
I'll wait. Love you, mean it, ciao, bye.
Apparently, Happy won't wait.
If you ever loved me.
Okay, can you guys explain that to me, please?
Explain what?
What?
If you ever loved me thing. I don't know what you're
He
talking
was
about.
telling her
said.
to turn the camera off, and he's like, "If you ever love me."
Oh, okay. That's right.
Judy, do you even work here?
No, I don't. Just part-time, sorry. I'll be full-time pretty soon.
I heard that
With
from
benefits.
I heard that from a movie somewhere, and it kills me.
With benefits. We should be honored that everybody's coming in here, Sarah. They love you.
They're running out of accounts. They're getting slower and slower as they come back.
Well, they only troll the cool channels, right?
If my son sat up all night and made up like 800 sock accounts to just go into random, oh my God. Like, what is
Smokey P.
that?
401k.
I want to punch you too.
How original.
That's kind of funny, actually.
If someone loves you, they'll Dutch oven you.
Ew.
She's offended.
I totally forgot Bebop was in here.
Bebop's in here.
Oh,
Cat.
Bebop. Remember, Wasabi's got the chair and waiting for you.
No, Wasabi draft. Where'd he go?
Oh, dang. I wasn't even looking at the screen.
Uh-oh. Maybe put the link somewhere else.
The Dutch oven thing is true.
Yuck. That's gross.
Didn't somebody leave somebody over a fart? Who was that? Was that Julia?
Oh, yeah, Julia. She broke up with her boyfriend because he farted in front of her mom.
In front of her mom.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's like, that's it. That was the final fart.
Well, I
You're
think
gone.
I think it was the final
fart.
straw.
Ew.
There's Wasab. Dutch oven is, I'm pretty sure, when you fart underneath a blanket and pull the cover over their head, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Or a covered wagon. I think it's the same thing.
I've never heard it called that.
Me
Yeah.
either.
Well, now you
Yeah.
have.
Learn something new every day.
The more you know.
I've seen Ghost Queen somewhere before. Where have I seen her?
Right? Well, definitely in Katie's, and I feel like she's been in here too.
I don't think Ghost Queen has been in here, but definitely Katie's.
Yeah.
Oh, goody. Hello, Ghost Queen. How are you? Nice to see you.
Smokey.
You were told to troll?
As myself. So what naughty things have y'all been up to?
I wonder who told her to troll.
Carlos, probably.
A cupcake. Fart into your hand and throw it in someone's face. What?
God.
Y'all just know too much.
Oh man.
What? Is that
Look,
even a thing?
my daughter just informed me like a couple of months ago that the thing on your arm is called a weenus. I never knew
Oh,
that.
on the back of your elbow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
elbow.
Mhm.
I think I
It's skin.
giggled for a good hour about that.
You weenus. Your epidermis is showing.
I don't know the latest gossip, Cat. All I know is that I get up here and all the trolls come in. So I
Is
can't
that
go to
the
my corner.
is that the
Popular
anticubital
lady.
space?
That's in the crooked, like in the inside of your arm, in the
Oh,
elbow
okay.
area,
So
like
the
where they draw
weenus is
blood.
the other side?
Yeah, it's like, isn't it the skin that's
The
on
skin
your
on the
elbow?
elbow.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the
Okay.
skin.
What about the little dangly thing in the back of your throat?
Isn't that an
The uvula.
epiglottis?
Yeah.
What is the epiglottis then?
And in the WAP song, they
Is
say
Yeah,
that
that
the
little
the
thing.
epiglottis is more down near like in the esophagus.
Oh, okay.
Down more. It's
Good
a little
morning,
flat.
Beth.
Clock
Hi,
it,
Beth.
Stacy.
Hello, Beth.
Slow cooker.
I guess they got bored.
Yeah, you could slice your weenus off and it wouldn't even hurt.
No.
Jenny, stop.
Damn, Jenny.
No, that's what they said in the chat. It has no feeling.
Jenny,
And
No
I'm
way.
thinking you could go
It
into
does.
Jenny,
the
they're
hell?
gonna edit it and put it on YouTube, or they're gonna put it on Twitter.
just because I talked about bludgeoning somebody and cutting their weenus off. I'm like Lorena Bobbitt now.
No, but you know what the funny
Jenny Bobbitt.
You know what's so funny about Judy is that she reads a comment, but she doesn't give it any context. So I think it's just coming straight out of her mouth, and I die.
And that's the best part because it's shock value. You guys don't expect it.
But it kills me because I always think I don't want you to get in trouble.
Why would we get in trouble by slicing a weenus off?
I don't know.
Jenny, stop with
Why?
the wiener stories. Stop.
It's not a wiener. It's the back
Pickle
of your
alert.
elbow.
Really?
So
Next.
is weenus a medical term?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a physiological term.
Somebody might have a weenus fetish. Why are we going to
Oh my
shame them for
God.
that?
Well, penis is a medical term.
Mm-hmm. Don't slice that off. That would be really bad.
Stop.
Oh yeah, Ghost Queen does have a channel.
Oh yeah, Jax, because Sarah is monetized again, and I believe ads will pop up occasionally, correct?
Yes.
Sorry about that.
What's Ghost Queen's channel about?
Kmart security.
I know, right? It's
I don't know. It actually looks pretty interesting. I'll definitely be checking it out.
Okay. Dougie Scooter.
I just
on
subscribed.
Dougie Scooter on the Kmart security.
Puggy Do on the dork scooter at Kmart.
I had a naughty story, but not the time.
Yeah, maybe another time.
Yeah.
Maybe on Hangouts.
Satisfaction.
Vlogger puppets. Fupa. No, I didn't see that yet. Cinnamon Not
Is
Hot.
it- I haven't seen him for a while. Have y'all?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Why is WAP gross?
Beth, that is awful. I've lived through like hurricanes and stuff.
Oh
and
yeah, that's the worst.
that is off. Oh, bless your heart. That's terrible.
Oh, hey Nicola. It might be slang, but it's not like a dirty term or anything.
Welcome, Nicola. Relish and mustard. I like relish and mustard on a hot dog.
I like basically just yellow mustard or Dijon.
I like I like hot dogs so many different ways. I like it with like chili and coleslaw. I like it with mustard and onions, ketchup and mustard, cheese.
I only do sauerkraut with a hot
I
dog.
love sauerkraut.
Yeah. See, it's fermented.
Sauerkraut's
That's
okay.
why.
It's all right.
Really?
Ew.
Oh, I'm disappointed. Really? I'm gonna cry.
We're done. We're done, Judy.
We're done. Well, you know what? I was gonna say suck my weenus, but I won't say that.
Jenny, stop.
See, it is a lesbian slumber party.
Woohoo!
Oh, stop the house. I'm awake now.
Oh, speaking of hot dogs, I haven't seen burnt hot dog lately.
Wait, what part of
Maybe
that
they're-
was speaking of hot dogs?
Maybe there's.
We were talking about hot dogs, Nora.
Oh my god, maybe the weenus like sparked her memory. I don't know. But maybe they're disintegrated hot dogs now instead of just burnt.
I love burnt hot dogs.
Me too. Oh my god, extra well done.
Okay, question. Okay, when you toast or roast a marshmallow,
Burnt.
and then you go
Yes.
back.
Yes.
That's just greedy.
Ew.
I like it about halfway.
Oh, see, I'm a perfectionist. I will stand there for 47 minutes and get
Bebop said I'm grounded. Well,
really smoky.
I like, I almost said mushrooms. What the fuck? Oh, marshmallows.
Oh,
But
I'm kind of jealous, honey cake girl.
I don't roast the mushrooms over the fire very often, but marshmallows, yes.
I
Cranberry
really don't
sauerkraut.
understand what the point is. You're just gonna get hidden. Like you're not.
I don't know. I think they're just looking for a reaction, maybe.
Oh, darling Arabella. There are so many reasons why she calls me Dom. Probably because I say I'm gonna bludgeon people with what was it again?
Happy.
I don't know. Why does she call me that, guys? I don't know.
Ooh,
Just
cranberry
discouraging.
sauerkraut meatballs. That sounds really good.
Cranberry sauerkraut. Well, I don't know about you guys, but like in the holidays, we do the pork ribs and the sauerkraut, like on the slow cooker. Yeah, so I could see that.
That sounds really good.
Oh, so good. I think it's a Ukrainian thing almost, but somewhere my family picked it up.
I like kielbasa and sauerkraut too.
See, I can't do pork.
Me either. I don't eat pork either.
Yeah.
Wasab, did you pick up on Bebop's subtle hint there?
Oh, what did she say now? Oh, I don't like soft hot dogs.
Happy. I just had a Reuben the other day. It was amazing.
Oh, that's right. 'Cause I'm
Reubens are
bossy.
good.
Mhm.
Reubens are the best.
Thanks, Jack.
Made
Love you
right.
too.
I had a really bad Reuben once, and I almost threw up.
What about Paul Rubin?
I love Paul Rubin.
I do too.
Is that Pee Wee Herman?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we came across Blow the other day. That's such a good movie.
Is it? I don't think I've seen
he
it.
in
Maybe
that
I've
movie?
seen
Yeah, with Johnny
Oh my
Depp.
God.
Yeah, that was
Ooh,
one of.
candied bacon. Yum.
Have you ever had chocolate covered bacon?
No, but that sounds delicious.
It does sound good.
Hunger
But I don't
alert.
think it's
I forgot to tell you, Sarah. I told my mom. I told her about your banana and mayonnaise sandwich, and I made her vomit on the telephone.
Aw. I've eaten that before, Sarah. I'm on your team with that. Good. It's good stuff.
She has an easy stomach, so when I was like, "Hey, Mom, I want you banana mayonnaise sandwich," she was like, "Blah."
Is she
I
like
know you
Gordon
are, but what am
Ramsay,
I?
like exaggerating with oh my god, this is rubbish, and he just barfs on the spot?
I know you are, but what am I?
I can't resist.
What the fuck was that?
That was Pee-wee.
Yeah, but that was not.
I want to do it, but I can't do it too loud because everybody's sleeping. Otherwise,
No,
I
it was.
The whole neighborhood would hear it if I did it
Oh,
how I
Jesus,
normally do it.
scallywag. What are you doing?
What is Scallywag
I
doing?
don't know. He was trying to spell something out.
Well, he's a scallywag. What do you expect? It's part of his job description.
Banana
Peanut
and
butter-
mayo. Yes, ma'am. Yum.
I don't know about that, but I have had mayonnaise and bananas.
So good.
My mother used to eat peanut butter, mayonnaise, and lettuce sandwiches. It was so gross.
That sounds interesting. Oh, Nick Winterspoon. They're having a lot of fun in here tonight, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's kind of humorous, actually.
Not coming back on panel.
Oh, stop. Yes, you will. Or I'll talk about weenus again.
You better quit.
What's Duke's mayo, Kat?
Oh, it's a Southern mayo.
I've heard of Hellman's and Best Foods. I know they're the same thing.
No, you can
Duke's
only
I
get.
eat Miracle Whip.
Yeah.
Miracle. A lot of people
Van
eat
Loofah.
Miracle Whip. Mhm.
Yes, that's all I eat.
No.
Is that the one with the sugar?
Yes, it's sweet.
That's
See, I don't
yeah,
do
that's why I like it.
A fried banana and peanut butter sandwich in
That
the
probably is
skillet.
good.
Oh,
Right,
that sounds amazing. Make one for us, Happy.
Oh, Jason, you got all those emojis up there so quick.
Jason.
All that
please.
work just to
Shouldn't
be
you be
deleted.
somewhere stabbing somebody?
What's that?
Says, shouldn't you be here stabbing somebody somewhere else?
Well,
Kiss from Friday the 13th. That's what Jason Voorhees is.
Oh, I'm just saying, like, there's all those Hot Pockets upstairs. Go get them.
Ooh,
They're
yes.
calling your name.
Cheese and mustard. Ooh, Smokey, you like Miracle Whip too?
You know what? I like
can't.
Miracle Whip on
Thank
like
you,
turkey
Smokey.
sandwiches. But other than that, Miracle Whip's kind of it's an acquired taste for
See,
sure.
I've never
Yep.
eaten. I don't eat any
You
kind
too,
of dairy, and I can't, like, mayonnaise makes me vomit. But my mother and my sister always tell me, they're like, whatever you do, don't ever eat Miracle Whip.
Mayonnaise makes you vomit?
I can't. The sight of it.
Is it too slimy?
I don't know what it is.
But it's the tangy taste of Miracle Whip.
Oh.
Miracle Whip is
growing up
delicious.
used to
What the
call it
hell?
turtle snot.
What's that, Van Lufa?
My friend growing up called it turtle snot.
Oh God.
Now I really want to touch it.
I'm never gonna look at a turtle again.
Yes,
Gucci, I don't
Duke's
know
is
what
the
Rachel's
best.
is.
What
Gucci
is?
said Rachel's? Do you all get Rachel's? They are good also.
I
Gucci
don't know
said.
what that is.
Oh, I don't know.
Remy making my stomach turn. Hi, Mel.
Child. Okay, if you like tofu, falafel nor veggie mix is pretty good. I'm gonna have to try that.
What do you like? Saute it after you coat it with the planko?
Meow. With the planko.
Lottie Dottie.
Dip it in planko breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Planko. Lottie,
What's that?
did you ever like mayo growing up?
No, and the funny thing is, my first husband, my father, and my brother, same reaction.
Really?
Yeah, I can't. I mean, yeah, it's just I don't know what it is.
Huh. I've never heard of Duke's mayonnaise either. I guess they don't have it in
So-
Cali, huh?
So you don't like
Ooh, that sounds good, Gucci. I might try that too.
so Lottie, you don't like casseroles or like
Oh, God,
salads
no.
and mayonnaise? Oh,
No,
okay.
oh God, no! Like potato salad or
Yeah,
Oh,
wait.
potato salad's so good.
Say that again. What kind of salad?
well, that my accent came out.
Did you say potato?
Potato.
Potato salad.
I try so hard, but yeah, my accent just came out. Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Oh my God! Look at Bebop's comment.
What'd she say?
Turtle
Yeah.
snot. That is what ran down Katie's face when there was when she was a slobbering drunk the other night.
Right?
Turtle
That's
snot.
No, I can't. But I do hear that like if you can bake a chocolate cake with the Duke's mayonnaise, and I heard it's amazing.
Yo, I'm telling you, you can use mayonnaise in brownies, cakes, muffins,
Yeah.
anything, and it is
You
amazing.
guys, guess what?
What's that? Chicken butt.
Princess is back. Of course she's back. She's YouTube famous now.
Beast.
Dad, 2020. Rock on.
That's my favorite.
Goddess woman. We missed you.
Princess, we're battling trolls.
We're not battling.
Well, I shouldn't say that because it just eggs them on.
We're welcoming
slaying
them.
trolls and taking names.
Kat, I know that mayonnaise is good for your hair, but I can't do the scent. Like it, I can't.
Get a
handle
clothespin and plug your nose.
Or I could use Nora's Vicks.
That's
inhaler.
right. Just shove one up each nostril.
Smokey, condition your hair with it.
I mean, I'll buy you one. You can't have mine.
Well, I hope not. I don't want to have your used nose stuff.
Nora
Who said it was used? It's in my medicine cabinet.
When you meet me.
You need to get a
Me to
P.O. box.
shade.
You need to get a P.O. box, and I'll send you the little nasal strip things I found.
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Jimmy!
Oh my gosh, that scared me. Even my cats jumped. If you love me. If you love me, you'll turn off.
I can't believe Judy missed that.
There's been just so much stuff recently. I can't remember the whole script. I'm sorry.
Oh, look, we got family in here. Princess and darling Arabella.
Hi, Princess. Bye.
Darling Princess.
Oh, that sounds good, Smokey.
I'm going to make some brownies with reefer and mayo. What kind of mayo? Duke,
I'm coming to your house.
Yeah, make us all some.
You go do that, Smokey.
Love you, Mina. Ciao, bye. That's awesome, Gucci. I'm going to have to try that.
Yeah, me too. I need to grow this mullet out.
Yeah.
Party in the front. Party in the back. Business in the front.
Coconut oil is amazing. And it smells so good.
Okie dokie, Arabella.
Good night, darling Arabella.
It was nice meeting you. You're not a bee, Bebop.
Bebop is the best.
Meow.
Best starts with B.
Hey, Nora.
She's
Nora, if you love me, you'll turn off the camera.
I couldn't find my mute button. What?
Are you gonna go to bed, or are you gonna go to the backup? Because we should probably go to bed, huh?
Yeah.
When this is done, it's so late, especially for you guys. It's only 2:30 here.
Love you, Mina. Ciao, bye.
Oh my gosh, I can't whisper because you guys are making me laugh too much. Deviled eggs, can't have those without mayo.
Oh, absolutely, Smokey. Hell yeah.
Are they available without mayo?
No. Otherwise, it's just a hard-boiled egg.
You can. All right. Have you ever made like warm, not egg salad with mayonnaise, but like you mash up the boiled eggs with butter and salt and pepper?
Mm-mm.
You could do that instead of mayonnaise and do it like a deviled egg with some smoked paprika on top.
It's okay, Gucci. That sounds good, Sarah.
Gogeta.
Jenny.
Nora, can you play the clip, please?
row. That's close enough, right? I just said that way too loud, too.
If you ever loved me, you would buy me the Gogeta cheese.
Okay, Smokey.
Norn, Kojita season or Kojita cheese is out of season right now.
Me too, Smokey. You like the whatchamacallit, pickled eggs? Please tell me somebody else likes pickled eggs other
That's
than me.
just the grossest thing I've ever heard.
Sarah, Sarah, I think your channel is gonna have to grow a lot more for someone else to like.
Dang, I love me some pickled eggs.
What are they? What color are they when they're pickled?
Gross colored.
If the purple ones, like, they're kind of sweet, and I really don't like those. I like the pickled eggs. I like the hot and spicy ones. I make like dill pickled eggs. It's like a dill pickle, but it's an egg.
It's just so nasty.
No, it's delicious.
I like
You have
pickled
this-
onions.
You have this expectation of a
Yes,
real egg, and you
Smokey.
taste this disgusting vinegar. It's gross.
Pickled pixie.
I've actually had pickled
Next.
eggs before.
Remy,
A long
pickled
time
eggs sound
ago.
like ass. It smells like ass for real,
Oh,
but
I
it tastes
bet.
really good.
Have you ever been to a bar and it's behind the counter?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Quit batting my fat roll. You just bit my fat roll. Lottie Dottie.
Yes, ma'am.
Bebop said the cheese. Don't go there.
Remy.
It's out of season, y'all. Like they don't have it anymore because they only make it with the elote.
Hog head.
Hog feet.
If you love me, you would bite my fat roll.
Oh my god.
I love this Nora. Well, I love all Noras, but this one's my favorite.
Smokey, her dog bit her fat roll.
If you love me, you'll go over the wall.
I love in the shed.
It's in the shed.
So wait, are we bullying Doug now?
Yeah, I think we are.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll hear
That's
about
okay.
that
He
tomorrow.
can ride away on his dork scooter.
You know, he was go ahead.
Ooh, pickled okra. That sounds good.
If you love me, you would tumble down the stairs.
Oh my god! Oh, I totally forgot to tell you guys. So the other day I was thinking about Jimmy falling down the stairs, and then y'all saw the what was the documentary?
Oh, the stairs?
Yeah, so I was thinking maybe the
Or the
owl-
staircase. The staircase.
Yeah, so
cinnamon.
maybe the owl
Okay.
pushed Jimmy down.
The owl theory.
Oh.
I've never had it either, Happy.
Clock at the house. You get my
Now
fat
see,
roll.
we wouldn't laugh at that one because someone actually died.
It was.
No,
Who died?
I'm not laughing.
No, I know. I'm just making a comparison.
Who died? Cucumbers and apple cider vinegar.
I'm
Yes.
gonna mute myself.
Onions.
That sounded funky.
You guys are killing me.
I'm dead.
Oh, where's April? April's always like that. All turns to shit after 2 a.m.
If you love me, you'll eat my chitlins.
Yeah.
No, here's
Corey.
Here's one.
Hey, Corey.
Here's one.
Hi, Corey.
Cucumber, tomato, a little apple cider vinegar, and feta cheese.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I love feta.
Me too.
Yeah,
Feta is
that doesn't
feta.
sound like I would throw up or anything when I eat that.
No,
Sounds right.
It's so light and delicious.
No, it doesn't sound that bad, really.
That bad?
Oh my God, y'all!
They
They have Gump fiction.
Is that a porn?
No, it's Forrest Gump fan fiction.
I'm sure they have Gump porn though out there. They have to.
No.
Jenny,
No.
show me your weenus.
Do you know? Okay, so what's the chick's name?
Penis.
Flo from Progressive. Do you know there's Flo porn?
No, that's gross.
Wow.
She's so innocent. Why would they do that to her?
TMI.
I'm sorry, Sandra. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disappoint you.
Kojita.
I'm not going there. I'm not touching it. I'm not doing it.
If you love me, you won't look at me.
Penis.
No.
Pinus and winus.
Stop.
Hashtag weenus.
Jenny, stop.
What are you gonna do if I don't?
Princess, get her, please.
My ears, no. I think we're all a little loopy right now.
Oh, I gotta go back and put that Oompa Loompa song together.
Oompa loompa doopa dee dee. What's the rest? I don't know. Give me a vodka and cranberry.
Oh my God! Wait, who was that? Was that Via
Princess. When did Doug get on panel first?
If you love me, you go get me another fucking drink.
What'd you say? If what?
If you love me, you'll get me another fucking drink.
Sucking dicks and telling lies. I heard if you whisper, they can't demonetize you.
If you whisper, they won't come. Aw, Princess. Your shift's coming up. No. My bed's coming up.
Sarah, can I ask you a question? Can I get a new ghost?
Yes.
I'll let you create it. You can create whatever kind of ghost.
Oh, heck yeah. I have creative liberties.
Yes, you do.
Yes.
That's the best way because she does it off of your personality. I think it's the best.
If you love me, you'll swap spit and make gravy.
Jenny, stop.
I'm reading what Princess wrote.
Princess,
Of course you are, Judy.
Bebop's dying laughing, crying laughing.
If you love me, you'll suck my dick on live stream.
Nora.
Too far.
Oh, man.
That's
Wow.
the TMI thing. Not touching it.
There's lines, and Nora just crossed all of them.
You're done.
I'm teasing them because as long as we've been watching her, like really.
Hey, True
one
Helper.
monitor left.
We're here. Of course we're here. We're YouTube famous.
Yes, Princess. Hi.
Gucci.
Gucci, did you get your Facebook page back?
True Helper.
Was that Gucci drama?
Good morning, True Helper. What What?
Was that Gucci that got her Facebook page taken
Oh,
down?
yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Beast.
Okay.
Sing it, Lottie.
No, Dead AF.
What am I singing?
Rock on. Cool.
I can't carry a tune though.
Aw, she can.
Neither can Katie, and she sings all the time.
I know, and it makes my ears bleed.
No, baby, watch.
Next.
If you love them, you watch.
If you love me, you'll tell still in the villain that you hate him.
What? It was
All I heard was.
You'll tell Dylan the villain you hate him?
If you love me, you'll tell still in the villain you hate him.
Okay.
Rob the slob.
Oh my God. I could picture him telling that to her too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Why are we whispering?
Listen. I can't believe grown women are venting about Doug for 10 hours straight. Professional women talking about balls.
Flappy milk flappers.
Sitting up.
Sounds romantic.
Sitting up all night on their Oxycontin.
On their vitamin pills.
Yes, big gravy.
Hey, when did you come back up, Wasam?
Somebody whispered.
I think Saturday, Cat.
If you love me, you should tell Zuru to make better toys.
Make better toys.
If you love me, let my Mentos fit.
T-shirt.
Shoddy balls.
What the hell's going on?
Having a good time without being drunk.
Stop.
Jenna, I'm scared, Jenna.
I gotta
scared,
pay.
Jenna. I'm gonna pay.
I'm crying over here.
All these ghosts keep whispering to me.
If you love me, you'll let Danny fall all the way down the stairs.
I know, right?
Oh shit.
It must be awful. We are awful. We're terrible. We're having a good time with no drugs or alcohol.
I'm on coffee. That's all I'm on. And water.
It's Zuru.
We've laughed more in the last 15 minutes. We've laughed more than the last 15 minutes than Katie has in the last 2 years.
Yeah, that's true. Good cat. Doug has to be
my God.
an involved smooth plastic knob. I bet he doesn't have a weenus.
Hold my weenus, Jenna.
Jenna.
So happy.
Talk about my witness, Jenna. Don't talk about my witness. Leave my witness out of this.
Can one hold a weenus?
You can
Yeah.
try.
Technically, yeah.
And we're all sitting in dirty panties.
That's right. That's right, Irish Fairy.
Hold on a minute. I'm leaving.
Sweaty balls.
We're sitting here in our dirty panties collecting our checks. What's
And
wrong
we're all
with that?
300 pounds.
If you love me, if you love me, we'll clock at the house.
I need to put something over
You
my
know what I
weenus so
think?
it don't get cold.
You know what I think though? I think that instead of the moo now, it should be ba for her people.
Ooh, yes.
Just a
Instead of what?
Instead of moo for our chat, it should be ba for her chat.
Ah.
Get it?
Yeah.
Wake up, sheeple.
We get it.
I don't know. I don't have a great delivery.
Good job.
I got it,
Are you
Lottie.
new here, Lottie?
I know. Do you even work here?
Are you a temp?
Is butter a carb?
No. No.
Is a butter jug a carb?
Possibly.
If you love me, you'll have the butter jug out.
Why does she call him fresh?
Yeah, he's not very fresh.
Because
she
he
got it
has
from
a
the
dog
Lottie Dottie
scooter.
song.
Oh, Dougie Poo. Yes. If you love me, you'll say yes.
Corey. Did you see Corey's comment?
No, what?
Dirty panties, check. Love hair, check. Coffee, check. I'm dead, bitches.
Yeah, God, I haven't laughed that hard in a while.
Oh my
Funny.
God.
It's necessary.
Yeah.
It's so good for you.
Mm-hmm. I
I
mean, I
think the
always
last
laugh,
time we
but
did
that's
this was
so
when
funny.
Boo came.
I heard
Yeah.
Nun P was better.
None
Oh,
was
yeah,
pretty
Nun P
fucking
was
hilarious
good,
too.
If you love me, you'll let the SKU scan on the scanner.
Damn it, Nora.
Peggy Doo. I forgot about that.
Oh my gosh, not the Peggy thing.
Peggy
Ugh.
Doo.
Oh, that's weird. Did y'all see my Facebook post?
No, I don't think so.
Judy did.
I
With
did?
with the Mommy Ramblings grocery haul.
Wait, when? On the group page?
Yeah. Sarah, go look in the
So funny. Yeah.
What am I doing?
Sarah, go look on the Facebook page at my post.
Oh, okay. Hold on one second.
It even
So
has.
did I thumb up it or something?
I saw it. It was
Oh,
hilarious.
nice.
I don't remember.
Wait, what, Van Lupa?
I said I saw it. It was hilarious.
Yeah, because it even has the Mentos, and
Mhm.
they fit.
Oh, maybe I did give that a thumbs up. I don't remember.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm sorry.
Don't talk to me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I love you. I'll look at your post, right?
Mm-hmm.
I laughed so hard I gave myself acid reflux.
Aww.
Oh,
You got acid reflux for us. I feel so honored.
no. Wait, do you have the FaceTime?
Yeah, well, that doesn't help that. That helps gas.
Oh, do you have Tums?
Tum
No,
tum tum
don't have.
tums.
I don't have the Mentos tasty ones.
Oh, yeah. That sucks.
All right, where are you? Oh, that's you? That post?
What?
Can
Wait, I'm not in it.
No, you're the person. I didn't know that name. That's why I didn't know that was you.
Kat McGlynn
Oh,
says,
yeah, that's me.
I bet Katie. Peg's dug in the ass.
Why the hell does it look like all y'all are stacked on top of me?
Oh, don't get your fantasies in a bunch.
Hell no, I'm lazy. Get me off of this shit. Put me onto the side or something.
She does
Hide me
indeed beg for
behind something.
panties, and Jenks to baby girl Jasmine is more than willing to get her those panties and beg Loomba for the size.
Yep. Clock it.
Clock it.
Over the panties with you.
Over the panties with you.
You may get fleas, Bebop said, if you roll around with dogs. I thought that said hot dogs at first because it said cinnamon hot hot. If you roll around with hot dogs, you may get fleas. Lottie?
Yes,
Lottie
ma'am.
Dottie? Did you see Princess was talking to you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So over the highway with you Mentos.
Yeah, it's true, Helper. I think we're a little delirious. I am anyway.
Princess,
Yeah.
I love you.
We're
Guess
we're
what?
loopy, but
Some
we
of
have
your
fun.
stickers are missing on your pieces. And some of them are crooked.
She threw throws them. I love it.
What kind of shoddy operation are
my
you running over
God.
there? Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God, can we please just watch like 5 minutes of it?
Of what?
The grocery store.
Lottie's like
Oh,
asking
shit,
your
hold on.
parents if you could go for ice cream. Can we please? Just
She runs out pretty, please. No, when she throws this stuff.
yeah, that's the best. Just get to the juicy part where she just throws it.
No, the beginning's good too, though.
Yeah. It's so hard to pick favorites of that video.
I know, and then I'll go to bed. But can we please?
And then I'll go to bed. A bargaining child.
And you can read me a bedtime story, and then I'll go to bed.
And then you can bring me a glass of water, and then I'll
Right, and then you gotta go potty.
True helper needs to come up one night and read a bedtime story.
Oh, and Dory.
And Dory. Wasab can tell scary stories.
Wait, who's queuing it up now?
I'm looking for it.
Okay.
On a lone, cold highway, there was a fupa.
Wrapped in a burrito blanket.
Oh yeah, live chat.
Smelling like dirty feet.
Valerian root. Dirty
Oh,
feet.
Princess said, "What if you have no panties, Jenny Angel? You're a little perv." That's what. She's commando.
Don't sit on wooden chairs.
What if you were in an accident? Then what?
If you were an accident, I'm sorry.
No, what if you were in an accident and you had no panties?
Then I guess everybody would know.
No panties.
That's not good.
Everybody would find out because it would just be dribbling everywhere.
Oh, I hear it.
Oh my God, calm down, Lottie. Simmer down now. Simmer down.
It's ridiculous. Now we're get us on your thousands of dollars.
Wait, is she still queuing it? Because I'm gonna tinkle real fast before.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Make sure you're wearing your panties.
Your panty liner. In case you have an oopsie.
You're the perv, Princess. Talking about you have no panties.
I can't see chat. Hold on.
Cinnamon said Stacy could get her some of those rubber sheets.
Aw, love you, Van Lufa.
Oh, Lufa's leaving?
She fell off.
Oh, does she want to come back?
She said she's gonna go to sleep in a little bit.
Okay. Simmer down, meow.
If you love me, you'll get rid of your pea-stained mattress in my garage.
Are you Joanne now?
No. I don't think Doug wants it in his garage either.
He does. It reminds him of her.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Corey. She said I can't rock commando. Too many splinters.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Yay. Did you wash your hands?
I did.
Okay, good.
We're in the middle of a whatever. I don't want to get Sarah flagged. So I'm just like a
Right.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Been contacting you through Instagram, and we've been leaving messages and sending emails. We are trying to write strongly worded letters because we have a lot of issues. I'm going to air those issues right now with you. We have had people have bowls that are missing. Yes, missing one of the 5 surprises. And one of the 5 surprises should not be that, oh, great, there's no product in that segment. That's just totally wrong. No way to contact.
Missing surprises should not be one of the 5 surprises.
That's what she said.
touch you guys. You guys don't answer any of your messages. It's wrong, and you guys have to change. Second of all, there's a lot of problems with your mini brands, and I don't think you thought out correctly what's going on. Now let's look at that box. That box, that's very deceptive. And you also have advertising on your website that shows that these mini marts came with limited edition, never before seen mini brands, and that's not what's been marketed. They also had carts that had things like bird's eye,
Deceptive
fingers
advertising.
and something, brands in it. That didn't happen. Then you guys said you were going to release Series 2 in July. People pre-ordered them.
It
and now
wasn't
you're saying
designed
they're
for a
full. What is going
50-year-old
on with you
woman to
guys?
play
And
Godzilla
immediately,
with.
other products come in. We have
Wait, she's
You're
mad
saying
that the
that products
branding
are
is
not made
off.
to
She's a
scale.
They didn't have
collector.
bird's
Okay,
eye.
it's ridiculous. Now, worse than that, your products are not
Why
made
is she
to go into
talking so
tune.
fast?
Let's look at the picture and let's look
I
at the
think
real
she's
deal.
set up.
Okay,
Is it too
the
fast?
shelves do not fit on the shelf like that, as you can see. The shelves are flimsy. You do
She
not
got
get
Katie's
everything
cocaine.
that you see there on the
Red
packet.
Bull.
There's big banks of shelves, they're not included. You say we'll collect them from your other sets. These are the shelves you get in the other sets which I put together, okay? They're not the same. They don't have those curved pieces. So what are we waiting for? Series 2, which you're going to have out in the fall, but you have this out now? That's a huge disappointment to kids, Zuru. Okay? There's a lot of problems. So you are putting the same things over and over and over and over again. There's not enough gold. There's not enough metallics. The products are faulty. I got a Pond's with the label completely crooked. No way to contact you.
It doesn't follow health code.
There's balls that have been
It
missing
breaks
parts, so
every
there's no
fire
quality
code I've
control.
ever seen in a
And
store.
you really need someone to help you market. You totally do, because you guys are really missing the mark here. There's so many other products that should
The
be here.
refrigerator
Scales
don't
are
work.
uniform, and the product should work in a mini mart. How does someone even check out with that? And you only give them one register. Your baskets are being made shoddier and shoddier.
Here it comes.
Many of us had got baskets that the tabs were broken off. You couldn't assemble them. It's supposed to be one of your 5 surprises. Again, the surprise should not be, oh great, my product's broken. Oh great, my product's missing. Okay, and then no way to contact you guys. So, I mean, there's a lot that's needed with this. It says the manufacturer's retail price $24.99, yet it's selling for $29.99 in Target, and that's the only retailer at this point.
Fuck Target.
The registers, they don't ding or anything.
They don't ding or anything.
That's how that attaches in there, Zero. That's how that attaches in there. That's not good.
Target with the price
withstand a
gouging.
kid. This is an adult product. It's a collector's only. It's like a model, okay? But you can't even.
The
use it as a
security
model.
don't
You can use
work.
the
They could
product,
just
Zero.
steal
Look
it.
at this. How does this work?
Godzilla time. Here it comes.
That's going to be, you know what you're going to have? You must not have kids, because I'll tell you what you're going to have, okay? Here's what you're going to have. It doesn't work. Oh no, it's going down. That's what you're going to have.
Throw a temper
Do you think
tantrum.
any parent wants that? Tell me the parent. Look at that. That doesn't
Here it
even
is.
stand.
Knock it over.
Okay, forget it. Have a couple of kids playing. They're going to be at each other's throats, okay? They're going to, this is ridiculous. This is their mobile candy cart. This doesn't even stay anywhere. Look at this. Look at this. I'm frustrated. Zuru, are you going to answer any of this? I'm upset. You're not answering us. Look, how are the products? Look at this. Where is that to scale? Oh gosh, I can't fit my Mentos. Oh boy, glad they're now the
I can't get my Mentos.
Anish, where are
That's
you?
another thing.
Anish.
Stickers are uncut. What are you guys doing? You've really got to step this game up. This is ridiculous. Okay, nothing's made to scale. How are you? It's ridiculous. We have one product. That's crazy, Zero. So then we go over here. Those are your sounds. The checkout doesn't make sounds. We thought, oh, the SKU numbers were going to work. Why do you put such realistic SKU numbers? You should have had a scanner over here that works. Okay? No parent will pay more money for a product that's going to be enjoyable for their child or for the adult collector. Not coming over here and not knowing what sound I'm going to get.
She just rioted her own store.
Hashtag mommy looter.
You just get my Mentos.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Sarah, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The fridge didn't work.
Multiple sets up to make my mini mart bigger. So what do we have? $60 for 2 sets, $90. This is ridiculous. $120, and we have shoddy stuff like this. Zero. We expect more. The mini brands are cute and all. Okay, we like collecting them. We wanted something better to display them in. This is not acceptable. This is not acceptable. Okay, and there's way too many Airheads. There's way too many Nor products. You
too
don't
many
put
air
other products that are common in there. You should see, we're pulling every night. People are
There's too
pulling the
many
same
airheads in
freaking thing. What is
Katie's
going
chat.
on? Everybody gets upset about it. Then you leave stuff here. Oh yeah, collect your stuff. Yeah, collect your stuff. Come on, Zuru. This is an embarrassment. This is an embarrassment. We're all tired. You won't let us write a strongly worded letter because you don't answer anything. Maybe you'll answer this. I have a guy named Anish that wants to make the video go viral. Anish, make this video go viral because this company needs to take care of this stuff. Okay, my mini brand collection. How am I storing and displaying my collection?
Come on, Anish, don't let us down.
How do I carry this? Okay, look at this.
Zuru, you sit on a throne of lies.
Come on, Zuru. This is crazy.
Come on. Is
Come
Anish
on.
Twitter?
I just
Anish
love
needs to
how
come up
she
on panel.
demolishes that shit. That's fucking great.
Oh my god.
This is all trash. She starts throwing shit.
There's no scanner. What is this? What is this? Just falls over.
Is Happy really serious?
Wait, what happened? I haven't looked at the chat at all. I'm sorry.
Happy said, "I'm upset because MRB is upset."
Is she really upset?
Strongly worded letter.
An attempted strongly worded letter. So, I mean, how
From
strong can you get with shoddy balls, you know?
From
Well, how do you-
women, what's up?
How do you stop them from writing a strongly worded letter just because they won't respond to it?
They only respond to strongly worded letters. The rest they ignore.
Do people even read letters anymore?
Yeah.
I don't know, but when I was a kid,
I'm talking about companies.
I think so, because if like say you bought something, like say you bought a box of Cheez-Its and like it was off or something, they'll send you coupons for like 5 free boxes.
Royal ate the Cheez-Its, okay? Listen.
Leave your comments to me, whatever you think about this. Are you going to pay $30 for this? Is this worth $30? You tell me, okay? But you need $60. This isn't included, so take that out. Okay?
This is even worth $14.99.
You get one card, one basket without stickers. There you go. Okay, that's it. And that's it. There's your mini mart. You need
That's it.
You have to wait till the fall.
I couldn't imagine being this upset about toys.
Okay, when Zuru decides to put out the thing in a mini ball. So right, it's ridiculous. And look at this. This is like a 14. I don't even know if I paid $14 for this, Zuru. Look at this. Come on.
So wait, if this came out in the summer and she's saying like you have to wait until fall, I hope everyone's satisfied now.
This is
I
unacceptable.
hope everyone got their mini
Let's put
mart.
that on your Instagram, Zuru. Let me tag you in that, okay? Thanks for answering our customer service. You want to make this right? Answer us. We're sitting here. People are buying your product.
Anish, take care of it. Aww. Don't let us down, Anish.
I need to find Anish on Twitter.
I think we need to set Anish up with Sandra.
Oh no, he
Yeah.
might be no. Well, maybe he's more relaxed.
No Anish.
He knows how to get things done.
Apparently not.
Well, he's supposed to.
That video didn't go viral.
Oh my god.
That guy added me and I can't get rid of him.
What?
Who?
That Carlos guy.
Oh no, ma'am.
He what?
He added me and I can't get rid of him
Oh, added you on what?
on YouTube.
Oh, you mean he subscribed to you?
Yeah. Ooh.
Maybe he likes you.
No, no. No,
He
ma'am.
said, no.
Really? Well,
I'll be right back.
If they,
Was Carlos one of
Okay.
the trolls earlier?
if they typed in the room,
Yeah, it was.
you could scroll through the room, find them, and then block them that way. Once this video is uploaded, if the chat's uploaded with it, you can still go back through, find them in the chat room there, and block them there
Yeah.
as well.
Definitely block them. Sandra. Don't.
And then that'll block them. And then just go through your stuff, make sure that your subs and your previously watched history and stuff's kept private, and any videos you wanted personal, privatized, and all that. It'd be all right.
No,
He's
ma'am.
super creepy. Super creepy.
Yeah, that's just he doesn't have anything better to do, in my opinion. That's
You can
what that is.
stay one up on him. Go back to him and sub him, because when he goes in and he changes that name, which or she, when they do, it'll change on your list too. Track the troll.
Track the troll. Like that.
Ew.
She said, ew.
No. Yeah, that's true. You might be able to block them from their channel page.
I thought they were just like those, trolls. I didn't think they were like actual accounts.
It's got to be an account to type in a live chat, I think.
Well, no, but you know what I mean. Like, not a throw. I thought they were just throwaway accounts, troll accounts.
Some people no. Some people don't know how to get around all the telephone securities and all that.
Oh,
So then they're limited.
that's unfortunate.
He has 958 subscribers.
Cool.
Wait, how many subscribers?
Oh, okay. I see now.
How many subscribers?
So they record themselves trolling channels.
I don't know, really.
That's what it looks like.
What's the actual channel? Shit, I'll go look at it.
Carlos Martinez. I always wondered why people did that. I mean, it makes sense now, I guess.
So wait, run me down. So they have a channel and then they troll and then they gain subscribers?
Oh, well, I don't know. I haven't gotten that deep into it yet. It looks like if I was to like screen share and like go to other live streams and troll and record the chat or reactions or whatever. Does that make sense?
I guess so, but how do you have any engagement if you're just getting blocked?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how it works.
Wow. You know what's so funny? I catch myself all the time going, wow, and I think of you going, wow.
Wow.
But I guess I just do that you realize like when you're on something like this, like a platform like this, and you realize like all the things you constantly say.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, that's bizarre. I don't understand well, I guess that's how they get their shits and giggles, I guess.
Maybe. I subscribe. I'm gonna check it out later.
You think Mommy Ramblings does like cameos?
You think she would come up on panel?
Oh, that would.
I wouldn't do that though. I like Jules too much.
Yeah.
Same.
So listen to this. Well, never mind. I'll save that for tomorrow.
From what I see from that channel, it's just somebody rolls around and snatches video clips and makes their little videos
Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like to me.
About what?
about people in various drama communities, it looks like.
Oh, and how many subscribers do they have?
Yeah, almost 1,000.
That's weird. Talk about a dick rider.
Next.
Okay, Katie. A dick rider.
Wait, what, Judy?
I said, okay, Katie, dick rider.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not even doing anything. At least she talks.
Oh, shit.
Right. What's up?
Oh, I'm just reading something.
Oh.
Sarah's getting tea.
Sarah's full of like secrets tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later.
Yeah. Tomorrow. Sarah is definitely getting information. Click, subscribe, like.
She's making my ghost.
Sure, Jan. I'm just kidding.
It's my favorite meme ever.
What's that?
The Sure Jan. You've never seen that?
Oh, well, yeah. Well, I mean, I think so. I've seen like the movie and stuff.
Yeah, that's a GIF that goes around. It's like, Sure Jan. It's like a reaction.
Yeah.
And then there was silence. Oh, that's right. Katie always says, Nick's not a dick rider.
Ew.
Ew.
Wait, so Sandra, I have to ask you this. Like, did you watch Katie? Like, for a long time?
No.
Oh, okay.
How it started is that since this whole drama thing, she wanted me to subscribe to her channel and I would never do it. And then she used to follow me on Instagram and I blocked that altogether. And she wanted me to go into Isaac's and spy for her and then come back and tell her. And I said, no way. I wasn't going to do it.
Okay.
And then she got pissed.
Yeah. It's always something.
And I don't like anything that has fat rolls or craters or any of that. Dork scooters. I'm done.
I
Just
know.
done.
I know you don't. Next. I know you don't.
Next.
So basically, Sarah, this channel's the only channel that I troll in different channels, but I do it very quietly and I don't type. I just sit in there and listen.
Hashtag Sure Janae. Princess over the wall.
She sits in her corner and lurks.
In her roundhouse.
I never thought about that before. The Sure Janae. That's pretty funny. That's spot on.
Janae. It's always about weenuses.
That's good.
Who do you want to
Bebop.
recruit?
Is it that obvious? Like, for real?
Yeah, it kind of is. Because you're like, wow, never mind. Don't worry about it. Like, oh my God, what? No, nothing.
Wait, Sandra, what was that? Who do you want to recruit? I'm sorry.
Flamey Martian says that she wants to recruit you as 24/7 assistant. No.
Gotcha. Okay.
Have a good day, Gail.
Bye, Gail. I hope you're feeling well. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, take care, Gail.
Princess, you should not sit in the bathroom in the dark.
Why? Why not?
Bebop, that's unfortunate.
Because she's sitting on the throne.
Oh God! Oh my God! No, I take that back.
Puts the lotion on the skin.
Ew.
Thank you. Same, Sandra.
Nora's probably asleep. Hey, Nora.
Nora, if you love us, you'll talk to us. She doesn't love us.
Jenny, you're forgetting a crucial part. It's if you ever loved me.
Oh, excuse me, Picky Pants.
No, but I think that has emphasis. If you
Okay,
ever loved me.
let me write this down in my little notes here.
But it was so dramatic. If you
I'm gonna put it on my whiteboard.
Taco money, honey.
All right. I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. Well, I'm here by myself because Sarah's in deep investigation.
I'm here.
No, you're not, and it's fine. So what do you think? The chat. What do you think? Katie's next move is going to be tomorrow. Is she going to go back to the I don't give a fuck about anybody? That's my vote. That's my guess.
Yeah, I'm thinking, of course her people will send her clips of Bombshell stream tonight and saying, fuck your apology.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe she's gonna lose it.
Oh God, please no. I really don't want her to lose it in Florida.
I don't either.
Yeah, if she's gonna lose it, she needs to wait until she goes back home.
I don't want her to lose it, period.
I don't
I want her to
either.
wake the fuck up and get some help.
Yeah, I don't either. But there's a little movie. What was that movie with Claire Danes, Sarah? Where she got right?
Dang, what was that movie?
Wait, hold on, I'll look it up. But that would
keep
be
whispering about.
That would be Katie getting arrested in Florida.
Yes.
Shoot, what was that movie? Wasabi, what was the movie with Claire Danes where she got arrested in a third world country?
How the hell should I know?
Well, I don't know. I thought maybe you were Claire Danes.
I really don't. No, I don't watch too many movies.
Hold on. That would be Katie's life, like away from Indiana. She'd be like, "Oh shit."
It's sunning.
Broke Down Palace.
You know what? I need to go back and rewatch that.
So good. It's such a good movie.
Did you see her show?
I tried. I really should. The Homeland.
Yes, I really, really, really liked like the first and second season, but after that, it was just like kind of boring.
Yeah, I tried, but literally, like Katie would be Broke Down Palace from Indiana via Florida. Like she wouldn't know what to do. She'd be like, "These people."
If she was smart, she would just honestly ignore everything, finish her vacation off of the internet, go home, and act like none of it happened.
Yeah. Yeah. That's right.
And then
Lori. She's
seek
gonna
some
lose it.
help.
Yeah, but that is I feel like we're like 9 steps away from that now. It's every time you think it's her rock bottom, or is that what it's called? Rock bottom?
Yeah.
Or yeah, it's not. And then it's like it never happened. So I don't know.
I think it was the worst time in the world for her to go on vacation.
Yeah, because she's unstable. at this point. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean she doesn't know what's up or down right now. And yeah. And when you're that shaky in your life and then you're adding substances to it, oh my goodness. It's Bebop. My husband,
Wow.
my husband knows how to lick an ice cream cone. We are very happy. All right.
Oh no,
Whoa.
she did not.
What did I come back to?
Bebop is very satisfied.
My husband knows how to lick an ice cream cone. We are very happy. Nice.
I'm not gonna lie, so does mine.
But can he eat a
Well,
taco?
I'm not gonna lie, mine too. But we usually don't compare it to that. But now I will.
Well, there you go.
TMI.
Don't be a hater. Don't be an ice cream hater.
This is Sandra. This is
Hey.
the fun.
Hey, I like the ice cream too. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, like it.
Pervs. Everywhere there's pervs.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, Floridian. He thought I said Rotund Palace. I can totally see how you thought that because I don't even know what you call it. My accent, my voice is completely off the rails. So my apologies. I would not be a good podcaster.
When you get mad, does your octave go up?
I think it goes down. Like exorcism style.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
I think it goes because I'm not as well, that's the other thing. Like if I'm not in a really good mood, people get very concerned because the more the happier I am, the more cheerful my voice sounds. So they get a little freaked out.
Like if you're really excited, it's like Minnie Mouse attacking you.
And I
Oh my God,
I can't control it. Like I don't know. You know what I mean? It's not something I'm thinking of. So if
The inner mouse.
No, so if I'm just like in a neutral mood and I go in somewhere where people know me, like if I'm working or socializing and people know me and I'm in a neutral place, people, it's always, oh my gosh, are you okay? What happened? Are you all right?
Are you okay? Wow.
And that could just mean like I didn't have, I lost a couple hours of sleep or I got a bad phone call. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean anything. But no,
Right.
I think the happier I am, the higher it is, if that makes sense.
I bet you're great with some helium balloons.
I've never done that. And I feel like my son had a party when he was like 5 or 6 or something, and I rented one of those, you know how you can rent the pump? And
what kind of pump are we talking here?
But I feel like my girlfriends and I all did it, but it didn't affect me.
You're like a comedian's dream come true, Lottie.
Why?
Because if you went to a show, you would just like laugh hysterically, and they love that. It's the best.
Well, I am an easy laugh. That's for sure. Well, that sounds bad.
I'm an easy laugh.
But I feel like I'm a genuinely happy person that likes
Same
to
here.
laugh.
Right.
Yeah, so it's easy for me.
Sitting here sucking frogs and telling lies.
Floridian, I saw you in there this morning. Good, nice try. And she was like, Floridian slip, and I'm like, yeah, bitch. You don't.
Like a bitch. When you come off as tough, it's just not believable. Sorry.
Do I sound tougher than baby girl Jasmine?
I haven't heard her.
Well, yeah, that's true.
In text, you're way tougher.
Corey, I don't know if anybody answered you or not, but yes, she emailed Bombshell an apology, but Bombshell was like, fuck your apology.
Oh, really? I didn't get to see Bombshells live.
Yep.
She said that,
I
huh?
don't blame her. I would too.
Well, I think they thought it was fake.
You can't say things like that and just say, "Oops, I'm sorry." And but at the end, she was also like, "I hope you got some views and whatever."
Yeah, it
views
was
and subs out of it.
a backhanded apology.
Wow.
It was messed up, and like Bombshells, and I agree. It's just damage control. I don't believe it was sincere.
Stacy probably wrote it for her.
Probably.
And that's like, oh my God, that's so creepy if you think about it, because everybody knows what's up with that. And then if she were the author, that's just super weird.
That's just my opinion. I'm not saying Stacy really
No,
did it.
I know you're not.
No, I'm just saying for people that are listening.
I mean, it's messed up. It's basically like saying, "Yes, I said these horrible, awful things and threatened you, but don't worry about it. Don't take it too seriously because at least you got something out of it."
Yeah, I mean, let's be real. She threatened her with a gun down her throat. That's
Right.
dangerous.
Yeah.
And that is a threat.
Yeah, and just because Katie might not take action on that and mean it, like her people are fucking nuts.
Yeah, they're enabling this shit, and they need to try to put a stop to it.
They're not only
Nick
enabling
Mac.
it, they're trying to thwart off the people who are calling bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah, but
Let's
they're the
look at it
dangerous
this
ones
way.
too.
Okay. If anybody in this room, okay, got up, called their boss, and said, "I'm going to stick a gun down your fucking throat," they'd be in jail.
Yep.
Well, she don't work. She sits on YouTube. So that's the same as her getting up, going to work, and telling her boss she's going to stick a gun down their fucking throat.
That's correct.
And she does. She mocks everything about it. She was like, even in the stream, she was like, YouTube's not going to do anything. Well, I make them too much money. I can do what I want.
Wow. I know she's not thinking straight. She can't be.
There's no way.
No, I mean, something's off there.
Makes them too much money. They don't care about her little piddly fucking bullshit change.
No.
You know how they're always saying, "Well, we don't like the things Katie does." Well, how about just leaving then?
Right?
And I know there's always going to be some sucker that's going to be, "Oh, I'll be your mod," because they don't know the past. They don't know what happened. They don't know that she's a danger to herself too.
Well, it's on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram. Well, not Instagram yet. I guess we need to do that next. And Twitter. So there's going to be awareness now, dang it.
Yep.
But honey cake girl, yeah, she did the same thing she always says, and she that's the beginning of her apology tour. Always is like, "Oh, well, I was drunk. I didn't mean it. I didn't know what I was saying." There comes a point when you're like past like 23 where you have to take accountability for the shit you say.
Yep.
And it's ridiculous. I mean, this is cute when you're in your early 20s, but this is ridiculous. And the thing that I think about that pisses me off is there's young girls watching Katie.
Exactly.
And nobody brings that up. But there are young girls. Like I have my fiance has a really good friend, and she's an elementary school teacher, right? And she's not only a teacher, but she's also the guidance counselor for the school. And she has all these she brings them into her little office, and she talks to them. And 30% of these kids, she'll talk to them about like what their hopes and dreams, whatever. They want to be on social media. They want to be on Instagram. They want to be on YouTube.
You're right.
And they think that that's their career. That's what they're aspiring for. And these little girls, you're talking about think about this. Like these 13, 14, 15, 16-year-old girls that are watching Katie, and she's not having to work. And she's just having all of these things fall into her lap. And she's drinking all day and God only knows what else.
And her behavior in general.
Exactly.
Right.
And talking to her parents that way, oh my God.
Yeah, that still disturbs me.
Yeah. And and she's just getting a free pass again and
Mhm.
again and again and again. And
Yeah, it's exactly. When does it end?
yeah, I'm sorry.
When somebody gets hurt.
In the
Yeah.
process, every gun owner looks stupid. And she don't even own a gun. And yet, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man,
Exactly. It's the same thing as if she, oh my God forbid, she'd gone to Europe and they would have been like, that stupid, ignorant American. It's the same thing. It's like
Right.
that's the example she's setting. With the
Princess
gun
had.
owner.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No. Go ahead. I'm done.
Princess had a good comment. The malnutrition and alcohol addiction has rotted her brain, and I truly believe that.
I do too.
Yeah.
It's
She
really
doesn't-
screwed her over.
Her body and her immune system don't have the things to fight that off anymore.
Right. And you do this for a living. I mean,
Yeah.
so you know.
She's not. Well, the other day somebody in the chat brought up wet brain,
Mhm.
and the so I googled it while I was on this chat, and I didn't even know about this. But the thing is that when you become such an alcoholic, your body can't absorb the thiamine and the B1 anymore. So that's out. Plus gastric bypass.
Yeah, she does. I don't know if it affects her or not, but she doesn't have her gallbladder either. I don't know if that has anything to do with.
I think that's like I think if you're without a gallbladder, maybe you have a higher chance of your body not protecting yourself against the toxins, but I don't think it's a surefire thing.
Right, but like on top of everything else.
Yeah, exactly.
All these contributing factors. She's just like a walking time bomb.
Yeah, and she's
And
malabsorbed, Judy.
yeah, and
Yeah.
Floridian slip, the clinical behavior is becoming increasingly disturbing. That's right.
Yeah, because there's no highs anymore. It's all lows.
Mhm.
And it's histrionic, and it's all victim mentality at this point. There's no I mean, when Katie was funny, she would take some accountability for her own shit.
Right.
Right? Like
Back in the drama stars days, she would.
Even like you and I, we always joke about the $800 Jeep payment. Okay,
Mhm.
can you imagine that being recreated now? No, it would all be Steven's fault.
Right. Yep. She would
Which-
say,
but
"Fuck you,
she was-
motherfucker."
Yeah, but at that time, she was genuinely sorry and sincere.
And she took the blame for it. She said, "I
did.
screwed up."
She
Mhm.
took full accountability. But now,
Yeah.
when she's sitting there in her Silverado in Indiana with her crab legs, that's not. She's so far removed from that now. And you can take my VIP and dox me or whatever you think you're gonna find. I don't know.
That's kind of like a drug addict trying to scrape, do anything. They're so desperate for their next fix.
Yeah.
That's what she's doing right now. Like, I'll do this, like bargaining. I'll do
mean,
this if you do this for
addicts
me.
will rob their own mother.
Yeah.
And
see, I think
this
it made
doesn't surprise me for that.
it made responsible gun owners pissed, because most of us, well, I'd actually say all of the responsible gun owners out there, you might tell somebody, yeah, I got some guns, or I got a gun, or I carry, or whatever, I have protection. That's fine and dandy. It'd be common sense not to, go kick their door in. You know what I mean? So you wouldn't advertise the fact that, oh, I'll put a gun in your face. You see what I mean? So that's what makes it look really bad to me.
I think that responsible gun owners, and I grew up with guns. I grew up with gun cabinets, like in the hallway, whatever. I think that responsible gun owners use discretion.
Correct, but a responsible gun owner isn't somebody who is going to threaten somebody with a gun.
That's what I
unless
mean.
they're
That's
actually threatened,
what
you
I
know what
mean by
like
discretion.
physically.
Yeah, that's what I mean by discretion. You don't go out there like well, I gotta whatever. I'm gonna put it down somebody's mouth. Like you're discreet. You're just wanting to protect yourself. You're not threatening other people. Does that make sense?
I know
Well,
what
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly.
A responsible gun
Okay.
owner doesn't,
Yeah.
flaunt the fact that I can do this
Exactly.
if this happens.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
well,
you know
duh,
that's
you can do that. You got a fucking gun. That's common
that's the
sense.
one problem with this chat is Sarah, and I don't know, like, but it's so funny because all our personalities vibe so much that
Mhm.
we talk about stuff and we get what we're saying. And I hope it doesn't get lost. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
No, I think the people that come here for the
Okay.
majority, I think they get it. That's why they stick around.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they'd be all screw this shit. I'm going somewhere I understand.
What are these weirdos talking
Yeah.
about?
So they have to be a little weird to stick around too, and that's perfect.
Yeah, but it's so funny how we all like I can say something to Wasabi or Nora and she gets what you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying.
Good morning, Nikki.
I never get what you're saying, but I still love you.
Whatever.
I always get what you're saying, Lottie Dottie.
Exactly. It's scary, isn't it? It's a little
Kind of
weird.
is, yeah.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
Hi, Nikki.
And Princess said a comment up there that she takes Katie's apologies with a grain of salt. Her actions speak louder than words.
But there are no actions.
Yeah, I mean, just
Gucci.
she apologizes. She like half-asses her apologies too. It's like, well, I'm sorry, but
Right.
and then she'll start threatening people again. And her freaking mods make it worse by pointing out the things that people say and do, and it sucks.
And she doesn't realize how much respect people would have for her if she just said, "You know what? I done fucked up."
Mm-hmm.
And I shouldn't have said that about Bombshell. No matter what anybody told me, it was messed up. It's threatening. It's scary.
Right.
And I'm sure she was just terrified. That's what she should do.
It's just scary because she's so unpredictable. Like everything she says, it's like one moment to the next, it's different, and you just don't know what Katie you're gonna get every live she goes.
Well, that's what we always talk about.
Mhm.
Like, what Katie are we gonna get tomorrow?
Right.
Who knows?
Alcoholism.
Oh, you read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You go ahead. Your channel.
It's your
Alcoholism
channel.
upsets the balance of one's biochemistry. Such chemicals such as hormones, enzymes, and neurotransmitters can be thrown out of balance during manic spells while under the influence of alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why people get like super happy or super angry.
Yeah.
Okay, now if it does all that while under the influence, what's the actual long-term effects to when she's not under the influence?
Right.
Right.
It's hurting her liver, her brain, every part of her, especially because she had the surgery. Everything is just out of whack. Her hormones are way out of whack because of what she went through. True helper. Thanks for that input.
And I hope you all understand what I'm saying. Like, I know I get on a tear every once in a while, but after Saturday, I
True helper, you should come up on panel sometime and explain.
Yeah, totally.
Absolutely.
And I think what's cool about this channel too is, we have a nurse, we have a vet tech, we have Lottie Dottie that is I forgot
expert.
Yeah. I mean, it's so cool.
Dietetics.
I know I always say it wrong. That's why I didn't even attempt
It's
it.
okay. It's all right. People
And-
always, you know what's funny? I'm going to interrupt you for 1 second. So when
Mhm.
people ask me what I do for a living and I say dietetics and they're like, oh, is that like Scientology?
Dianetics.
Oh my God.
Right. I see that.
Like, no, it's not. But
That's a
anyway,
good way for me to remember it, though. I'll think of Dianetics, dietetics. Got it. Boom.
Continue. I'm sorry.
I kind of lost my train. Oh, but I mean, just we have you guys up here giving, the expert opinions on this stuff. And then we have just people with common sense, which is all of us. And the people in the chat have common sense. It's perfect. I love it. It's great.
And I just sit in the corner.
Oh, stop.
Sandra's
Oh,
a paramedic.
Miss
the other's a
Paramedic.
nurse.
That's right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, True Helper always has good points.
Yeah, I've kind of seen it firsthand. A couple alcoholics in the family, you know what I mean? One of them got really bad.
I love this group too, Nikki.
Me too.
Thank you, Nikki. I do too. Everyone is so nice and great.
Bebop is just a hose wife, she said.
Stop. Bebop.
Nikki's the group cheerleader with her cute little ghosty look. I love it. Oh, cool, True Helper.
Wait, Nikki has what?
Her little ghost. Look at her picture.
I don't see a ghost. I just see her regular picture.
Up on the screen?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Okay.
Don't take it down yet. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
And Nikki, they're not letting me get into a corner anymore. So there you go.
There we go. I send it Twitter.
Round room, big windows, a lot of light.
Oh, wow. That's so weird how you see a different picture than I do.
Mm-hmm. I was like, why do you keep saying she's a ghost? It's just her laying down with her glasses.
I'll take
Oh,
a picture
Nikki's
of what
so
I
cute
see.
though. I know what picture you're talking about, Jenny. She's so cute.
Wow. Yeah, she's very cute. But why am I seeing that? That's so strange.
It is weird.
Well, I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later.
Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Love you.
Bye, Nora.
Love
Love
you,
you being at
mother
the
bear.
Bye.
Yeah, we could
Quiet
have like a whole
round room.
expert panel.
Did somebody say Leno from Cork?
Leno?
That Leno? The troublemaker's here. I better go.
Lino. I tried to talk to Lino earlier in Bombshell's chat, but it was going so fast and I just fell asleep. But I tried to say hello.
Look at Happy dropping all these truth bombs over here.
Yeah, it's true, Happy. And you can get it and the other way you can get dopamine is love and children. And obviously, well, I'll be quiet.
Not everybody is capable of having kids, but most people are capable of love.
Mm-hmm.
I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is.
I knew you were going to do it. Leno. I lurking like a lurkin. A lurkin merkin.
Lurking like Larkin. And that could be her channel name.
Yeah.
Not Leno's, but Stacy's.
A lurkin merkin.
Lino still won't acknowledge me. What did I
Why?
do?
She didn't acknowledge me either. She loves you guys, but she doesn't love you.
Whatever.
She only loves Princess, nobody else.
It's all right.
That's because they're having a threesome without the third.
I know.
A thruple.
I'm not in the throuple anymore.
Ew.
Oh, wait a minute. Leno's single, I think, and Sandra's single. Hey, you want to go to Ireland?
I do.
Me too. Corey was waiting for it. I gotta pay.
That's all right. Princess still loves me.
Oh, she didn't say hi to Princess either. Wow. Leno's just dissing everybody today.
Aw.
See, she adores you.
I adore her right back. She knows it.
Yeah, I kind of like her. She's all right. Because I stalk you, Leno. Duh.
It wouldn't be the same without Leno.
She said, how the hell do you know I'm single, you weirdo? Because I just
It would,
noticed
wouldn't it, Nikki? Sun-kissed.
That's so weird. Is her ghost picture still up there?
Yeah. Well, not right this second, but I mean,
Well,
I see it.
I still see her real picture.
Maybe
Really?
it hadn't changed for you yet. Because do you have an
Mhm.
iPhone or an Android?
I'm on my PC.
Oh, maybe that's why.
Yeah.
Because I have an Android and I see it. But I'm on my PC too, and that's how it looks.
Oh, Princess gets a sweet pea. I get it. Oh, hello. I see
I'm
how
on
it is,
Android.
Leno.
I see that old picture.
You what?
Increase your dopamine, Drama Archives.
I'm on
I'm
an
gonna get some.
Android and I seen her picture.
Well, good for you. I'm gonna go eat some chocolate. I'm just
Well, your
kidding. I'm not.
dopamine all rise.
I'm not. That's why I said that.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna get off here.
All
Okay,
right.
Sandra.
Take care.
Bye,
Love you, mean it.
Love you, mean it.
Ciao.
Ciao. Adios.
Bye.
Good evening.
I'm awake now.
I should go soon too. I gotta get some rest and be up in a few hours here.
No, me too. I hate
Yeah.
off.
I know, Leno. I know. I'll catch you out in Twitter. I'll catch you outside.
How about that?
How about that? I sent you guys the Dr. Phil, where he has everybody's face on that episode. Yeah, I'll have to next. I'll put it on Facebook, on the Facebook.
Where did you post it that first time?
That's a really good question. I think on Facebook. I think in a group.
You too, True Helper.
You guys, thanks for sticking around.
Much love and hugs back.
Even the trolls. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my god.
How about that?
You added some excitement to the channel. Appreciate
We
it.
outlasted the trolls.
All views matter.
How about that?
All views matter.
Happy, you're the best, and we love you. We love you guys.
So much.
Love you. Nobody's snoring, right? Nobody's on panel.
No, no.
Everybody's awake.
I'm out too.
Catch
All
you on
right.
the water. How about that?
All right. Bye-bye, guys. Take care.
Good night. Love you. Mean it. Ciao. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
And I'm out too. Love you guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Love you. Mean it.
Bye.
Ciao. Bye.
Love you too. Bye.